Hello, 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 and happy Friday. Throw your fire and your moons in the chat because today is Friday. Oh, all right, y'all. How is everyone doing? How are you? Native Tribe Urban Medias.
I am shocked and appalled
Why is that?
that because the New York Knicks beat the dog shit out of the Boston Celtics. Look, let me tell you something, Legacy Moon. Me and you could have got a basketball, okay, and went out on that basketball court and did a better job than the Celtics did tonight. I mean, look, can, I know it's going to be some Celtics fans in the chat that's going to be like, "Oh, Native, that's my team." Okay, I get it, but here's the thing: Native didn't do it. All right, the Celtics did it. Don't be mad at me because they got slaughtered. Like they literally got it was it's like Kidney Punch Ken versus Nesto.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so like I didn't know the New York Knicks was still a team.
Oh yeah, it's still a thing until the next round of the playoffs. It's still a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So okay, New York Knicks is still a team. Didn't know.
Yeah. hmm
But who plays there? Like is there anybody I might know who plays for the New
Let me
York
tell you
Knicks?
something. Let me tell you something. I have no idea who is on this team, and I just watched the game and saw all the names on the back of the jerseys. Okay, and I still don't know who play on this team. I have no idea. I think they got Carl Anthony Towns and a bunch of other people that play with him, and everybody has on a headband, and that's all I know. I knew more people in the crowd because they were showing all the celebrities that were there, right? So I knew
Hmm.
more people that were in the crowd than were on the team. I have no idea who these people are.
Ray
I just
Del
know that they
Ray
all
Della
have a
Lewis said that they beat them like they stole something.
and they beat them like they stole something and tried to return it. Okay,
Oh my gosh. What is this black? Is this black but not bitter says do NBA teams go out of business?
they can. There used to be a team called the Vancouver Grizzlies, and now they
Really?
are and now they are the Memphis Grizzlies. Okay, so I mean they can move and go out of business, and yeah, just like there used to be a hockey team called the Canucks, and they're not a thing anymore. There used to be
The
a
who?
baseball team called the Canucks, and I don't know what that means,
Look if you
but
butt. Okay.
there used to be a baseball team called the Expos, and they're not in business anymore. So yeah, it can happen. It can
I
happen.
never heard of them either.
It can happen.
Okay.
hmm
Interesting. I'm learning things.
Yeah,
I really did not think. I mean, I know, I'm sure there's a New York uh, Knicks team because, where would Spike Lee go on Friday nights if it
thank you,
wasn't?
thank you.
But I mean, like, I really did not, like, when I start thinking about teams, they're not one of them. I
hmm
just, because yeah.
No, I don't blame you for that. Not at all. It's a very reasonable thing to think about the Knicks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, wow. Makes me want to go back and look at I'm gonna pull them up just to see if like I recognize anybody or
you don't.
something.
You don't.
I
You
don't.
gonna see. You gonna see some people, and you're gonna be like, "What? Like, what happened to his hairline?" It's a
Now
lot
what
of that.
happened to his hairline?
It's a lot of that. It's a lot of that.
Wow. Well, let's see who is here. First on the moonwalk, we have Ari Cooks. And then we have D Dub here, Shark Tank Life, Ray Della Lewis, Casino Lady, Justin's mom, the one, the only black but not bitter, Tyrone Biggums. Are you have you graduated? Is that today or is that tomorrow?
I don't think it's a
Oh
thing.
yeah. Oh, Tyrone says, "What's up, family?" Tyrone is out and available. Okay. So y'all single ladies watch it in the chat because Tyrone is out and available, out on the prowl. Okay. So um Blue Bear is here. Sonia's Boots. Okay. Let's see. Nola Brown is here. Minding Business, Diva Shawnee, Miss Nisi, Aunt Natty, Reef and Muff's mom, Dem Boats. Mm, Miss Mad About Music, Patty, Lou Springer, Lunar Brain Fireheart, Tell Me That Part. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone. Shirley's divorce, finally. Miss Lady is here. Salty Buzzard is here. Maretta is here. Tanya B here. Baptize that ass. SD Martinique. Did I say Tanya B here? I think I said Miss Lady. Salty Buzzard, I said. Okay. Let me work my way down. Muffin 218. Rakia. Mm, mm, Sanders R.N. Rossi. I said Patty Soul Power, the outcast. I am free to be me. Baba Lady. All right, we made it. We made it down the list. Okay, it's too complicated. Hey. So, I am assuming you had a good week, Native, or is that
Um,
some
it
shit?
was interesting. I will say that
Interesting.
it was interesting. It was an interesting week. Um, I realized that like I've completely given up on people being able to drive in a in a straight line in Atlanta.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. I don't know what kind of line they draw. I don't know if it's a diagonal line. I don't know why they can't just point the car straight and just drive straight without veering to the left or to the right, whichever side of them I'm on. I almost got sideswiped at least 3 times. And I realized that it's just not getting better. I've been here long enough and I should know better than to expect better than people to drive in a fucking straight line. That's all I'm asking, folks. That's all I'm asking. But you know, it was an interesting week. It was.
Okay, Southside Chi Town, Attitude and Tylenol, Dimples Wimples. Um, Rossi, I think I said hey to Rossi, but this is the question I have. I'd be looking at the body cams and things. Since when
Hmm.
or maybe not a since when, maybe I was not aware that
Hmm.
the police there tend to take folks to, depending on where they stop them,
Hmm.
to do their DUI thing, they take them to the quick trip. And
Hmm.
I did not know that. They like
Hmm.
literally take them in the quick trip to complete their test. So that was interesting to I think I came across 3, 4 videos like that. I was like, so it's really happening like this at the quick trip. So not
Are,
only is Sonia meeting Nesto there, we are doing the DUI sobriety checks there.
now, are you saying that they go inside of the quick trip?
Yes. They literally say, "Okay, well let me take you down to the quick trip." And they put them in the car, and at that point I don't think they cuff them, but they take them into the quick trip like inside to do the testing. Yes, I couldn't believe it.
So here's what's funny about that, right? The way that Quick Trip is set up now, if you ever go into it, like the new design of the new Quick Trip gas stations,
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie. If you can walk through a Quick Trip without bumping into something or knocking down the chips um or or running into the damn donuts, if you can go from one side of the Quick Trip to the other side, I would say that that could determine whether or not you're drunk. I ain't gonna lie. As a sober person that does not drink, I have a hard time navigating Quick Trip. I ain't gonna lie. They've made it very tricky. They got a whole restaurant in the back of Quick Trip. They got a whole kitchen, Quick Trip kitchen in the back, right? And
Mhm.
then they done moved it. So then let me tell you what happened. One day I was in the Quick Trip and I was trying to get to the ATM, which is on the other side of the Quick Trip. And I went around the chips and and guess what? It was a maze. I got to the dead end of the maze and I was wrong. I had to go all the way back around the chips, come back around the donuts, make a left by the coffee in order to get to the god doggone ATM. So yes, I can kind of see how a quick trip could determine whether or not you're drunk. I could, I could kind of get behind that. That sounds about right.
Well, I thought it looked pretty spacious. Well, I will say where they took them to do the test looked to be pretty spacious. Um, because this one girl, she was having, I mean, she was just, I need understanding. I need understanding. And I'm like, no, what you need? I'm not drunk. I just need to understand. I need to call my family. I need my sister right here. I'll do your test, but I need my sister right here. And I'm like, I'm saying to myself, this is a place of business. Like, I don't want to go in the quick trip at 2 o'clock in the morning and somebody is up in there just needing understanding. This is not
Right,
escape. I don't want to hear that.
right.
So I don't know about that. I don't know if the quick trip folks is very I mean, I don't know. I think it's inappropriate, but that's just me.
Well,
That's
so
just me.
people, there are some people in the chat that don't know what Quick Trip is. Look, Quick Trip is if you started to make a Bucky's, but you ran out of money. That's what a Quick Trip is. Quick Trip is if you was like, I'm gonna build me a Bucky's, and then they were like, okay, you ain't got no money for that, and then and you already had your gas pumps and everything, but you ain't have enough for like the briskets and shit and the donuts and all that. You got a quick. That's what a Quick Trip is. Okay, it's Bucky's for people that couldn't afford to make a Bucky's. That's what it is.
I mean, it did. Now, it did, from what I could see, it did look like it had everything you might need. So I guess that it's a well deserved name, Quick Trip. But
Yeah, it is. It's a quick like you go like that's why I say if you don't have Bucky's in your area, but you have Quick Trip, you are still okay because you can still eat in Quick Trip. Quick Trip has some good food. They got good sandwiches, right? You got drinks. You got a bunch of fountain drinks. You got like all the drinks in the coolers and beer and all that stuff. But you just can't get bathing.
beer,
Yeah, yeah, you got all your beer and wine and all that stuff in the Quick Trip. Yeah, but you just don't have like you can't buy a bathing suit in Quick Trip.
you can't.
You can't buy a barbecue grill in Quick Trip. You can buy all of that stuff in Bucky's. You know what I'm saying? Like you can get, you can get plush toys, you can get soap, you can get wash rags, all of that at Bucky's, right? But you can't do that at Quick Trip. See, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Miss Lady says we have Wawa, an upscale racetrack. Yeah, Wawa. That's what Quick Trip kind of was putting me in the mind of Wawa. But it actually it looked a little bit bigger though. But that's what I thought of when I saw it. I thought of Wawa because you can get a lot of stuff in Wawa too. You can get your sandwiches and soups and food, and they have good breakfast food. And they got the little cappuccinos and their slushies and all of that stuff. So you can get some decent stuff
I'm
there.
gonna tell you what. Look, so Dimples Wimples said Quick Trip and Walmart have the worst glazed donuts I've ever seen. Um, Quick Trip donuts, like, okay, look, Dimples Wimples, do not get the glazed donuts. They taste horrible. You got to get at Quick Trip. You got to get like the fancy donuts. Like you got to get like the ones with the icing on them and stuff. Because otherwise, if you just get glazed donuts, absolutely not, absolutely not. And do not go in Quick Trip expecting to get no flavored tea. If you expect to get the mango tea, I don't even think it exists because every time I go on Quick Trip, the mango tea is out or it's out of order. I've never tasted it. I want to taste it, but I can't. Every time I flip the little thing, water comes out. I'm like, so what y'all punking me on the mango tea because I really want to know what the mango tea tastes like. But
So they've got mango tea, like actually where you can like the sodas, like they have a mango. Wow. Well,
they have
that's
like
interesting.
like
Like
they
a
got
fountain, like a
yeah,
fountain.
like they got like a it's fountain and it's Quick Trip mango tea. They got another kind of tea. They got like about 5 or 6 different teas that you. But I'm gonna tell you what, Legacy Moon, do not fix your mouth to want to go in there and get some because them shits is always gonna be broke. Or they always gonna be out, or water's gonna come out when you flip the little thing. I'm telling you, it's the most frustrating shit in the world. And I don't know if y'all Quick Trip have the mango tea and you've tried it. If so, let a nigga know how it tastes because I can't seem to get it at the Quick Trips in Atlanta ever. None of them. None of them.
As much as I love mango, I'd be disappointed if I go up there to push the little button in and clear stuff come out and not no mango tea. I'd
Look,
probably be like, "Oh, this a new mango tea. It's clear." Shoot.
Shirley Divorce finally said it's good. I've had that tea. Well, tell them to bring it to Georgia because I promise you, these people have been playing with my emotions for years over here. I ain't never had it. I ain't never had it.
Oh, wow. Now, Wawa also has now they don't have a fountain with the different Wawa drinks in it, but they do. You can get, how all the flavors that Snapple has.
Hmm.
Wawa brand actually has all those flavors, and they do have
Right.
mango. And yeah, so you can just get it right out the cooler, and you don't have to worry about that. Now, Wawa also has they also have what do you call it? The donut that turn Krispy Kreme. They have
Hmm.
they sell Krispy Kreme donuts in there, so you
Okay.
can get you can get a decent glaze. And actually the pastries, the cheese danishes and stuff like that, they're pretty good too. So you can get some good stuff out of there. You really
Yeah,
can.
yeah. Quick Trip is like they got their own thing, but like I'm with Dimples Wumples. They glazed donuts will leave. They will make you angry. Like you will bite into the glazed donut and you will be angry because you know what a glazed donut is supposed to taste like, and that ain't what it tastes like when you get it from Quick Trip. So yes, you will be in your car because you know you're gonna eat one on the way home. You'll be in your car, you be like, "What in the entire fuck is this? This is some bullshit." I mean, I promise you, you will be angry at Quick Trip glazed donuts for real, for real. Like it's bad. It's bad.
I'd want a refund. Excuse me, I'd like to return this glazed donut. I've been into it and I don't know what it is, but it's not glazed.
It's not. And then,
Mm.
but look, Dimples Wimples, try the apple fritters. They actually are pretty good. Now, you do have to warm up Quick Trip apple fritters. Do not eat them on the way home. Okay. You got to put them in the microwave for like 8 seconds. It's a really weird time frame of 8 seconds, but it takes 8 seconds to heat up the Quick Trip apple fritter. So, yeah, that's the thing.
Now, I always like if I get a Danish or a fritter or something like that from like anywhere, I always heat it up. I don't know, it's just something about it that it has to be heated up for me. And I'll tell you what I don't like. I don't tend to buy, and I don't. I'm not gonna say I don't like them, but I just don't tend to buy. Like period is sweet rolls. I don't and honey buns. That's
Hmm.
just never been my thing. Like I remember going to school, people they just always wanted a honey bun. I'm like, all the things in the store to buy, and you want honey buns, and here me and my uppity ass wants a cheese Danish, and they looking at me like, what?
Right.
So yeah, but I've never been into like honey buns and sweet rolls and stuff. Mm-mm, no, they've never done anything for me.
Well,
And
that's teetering into Zuzus and Wham Whams land right there. You got to get into Zuzus and Wham Whams when you talking about honey buns and iced honey buns, and you know what I'm saying. Now we talking about Zuzus and Wham Whams. That's probably
a no 54 said, I just don't want a donut that everybody done breathed on. Well, and that's one thing I would say about Wawa. They're closed behind a glass case, and they have the tissue and everything. And you would hope that people have common sense and they don't just like reach in there and take one out. But they have the little bags right there, the tissue that you can grab your donut up with and everything. So I've always been okay with that. I'm starting to rethink salad bars and stuff. Now that bothers me because talk about stuff people have breathed on, especially children. People have a habit of letting children go up to salad bars and stuff like that, and maybe picking their nose and touching the little ladles and things. And I don't like that, but the donuts they're pretty they're safer than what a buffet is, I would think.
yeah. I remember when Golden Corral had that chocolate fountain. Oh my God, that was the
Mm,
worst possible thing you could have did. Man, them kids
yes.
would be over there just putting their mouth all in the thing, Like I'm like, yo, okay, so you just gonna put the whole Power Ranger in there? The whole Power Ranger gonna go into the chocolate fountain. That's what we doing. So
Not
you can
the
lick, so you can lick chocolate off the Power Ranger. The fuck? Where your mom at? Shit.
Yeah, why would you do first of all, I don't believe in kids going anywhere by themselves. The salad bar, the bathroom, nowhere. I just don't believe in it. And these kids be, up there, yeah, but in need of a Power
You know,
Ranger.
I mean, they up there, they got the Power Ranger in there because they want to have a chocolate adventure with the Power Ranger. No, this is not the time to play with the Power Ranger. Like, why'd you even bring that in here?
or getting yeah, why got toys in the restaurant anyway? They just want to be looking just like remember that body cam I did where the lady went into what was it? I don't know what grocery store she was at. She stuck her finger in all the soups and sauces. Talk about the way they can't resell them, so they should give them to me for free.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that lady, man, that lady should have got beat up. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not a look. I don't propose violence. I'm not a violent person, but I do believe that that lady in that wheelchair that was like licking stuff and putting it back and all that and putting her finger in the soup and stuff. She should have got beat up that day.
Oh, it was a Publix. Well, look, okay, it's bad enough she should have got beat up for that, but she really should have got beat up when she. Where did she say she was from? Guyana,
Yeah, she said
Guyana
she.
from the
Yeah, she.
motherland.
Yeah, and I'm. I ain't gonna lie. She should have got beat up for a bunch of stuff in that video. Like she should have got somebody should have like really
Yeah,
like whooped her ass. Like I now sometimes I believe that what's wrong with in this country is that not enough people get their ass whooped,
right.
and I feel like ass whooping in some of these situations would stop a lot of stuff from happening.
Yeah,
Because if you know that you ain't gonna get your ass whooped, you have a tendency to do more things. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I really feel like some of these people that be doing stuff like licking stuff and putting it back, okay, yeah, you need your ass whooped. You haven't had enough ass whoopings, is what's wrong. That's the
Wait,
problem.
wait, wait. Shay B said leaving snot and boogers and handprints on the ice cream machine. Ooh, I can't stand. Have you ever seen the kids who try to do the ice cream and stick their tongue up under it while
Hmm.
the ice cream is Man, I just want to start snatching up kids, just
Hmm.
snatching them up. Yeah, I can't stand that. Yeah, and,
Hmm.
and the little handprint, you're right, them little handprints. Oh,
Yeah,
nasty.
yeah, it's pretty disgusting. Yeah.
Um, the sassy experience that there's a restaurant that has self-serve ice cream from buckets sitting down in the freezer. No ma'am. No ma'am, Sam. Hands and arms reaching down into the buckets, scraping the sides. Nope, you are so right. Ew. That's just that's nasty.
Mm-mm. No.
Um Chi-Town Libra Moses. That's how I feel about people I work with. One good ass kicking.
Look, Shottown Livermore, you're probably right, and and people want we've turned into a society of talkers, right? Even to the point to where our movies like that's how they end with somebody talking, right? Captain America ended in a speech. You know what I'm saying? You can do better. No, 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 no. Some people only understand the language of an ass whooping. I mean, it's
Hmm.
just what it is.
Yeah,
Some people, just like some people, you got to cuss them out. Some people don't respond to anything but a good cussing out. And that's where we are in the world. Some people just need to get cussed out one good time and they won't play with you. And they know that you ain't to be played with. You see what I'm
right,
saying? That's how
right.
that go. That's how that go. We too nice to people now. Well, go. Well, did you? Well, okay. Sarah is really good. Okay. Well, Sarah's going through a divorce, and Sarah's aunt is dyslexic, and Sarah's son has halitosis, and they've sent him home from school several times. So Sarah's going through a lot right now. Man, I don't give a fuck. Sarah gonna get cussed out today.
How about it?
You know what
How
I'm
about
saying?
it? Well, something else that I used to hate is when I at work I used to see the nurses who worked for public health go and use the bathroom and walk out and not wash their hands.
Mm,
These were nurses. These nurses touched babies and they weren't washing their hands. Now, one could say, oh, maybe they were waiting until they got like back because they got sinks in there. So maybe they was waiting until they got back to the office. But no, Mm-mm. No, that's just nasty. Because me, wash your hands, take a paper that paper towel, open up the door with the paper towel because you don't know who else ain't washed their hands, and then go on about your business. But don't not wash your. That's just it's just the look of it all. Because I
Mhm,
side eye all them heifers. I would never put anything in the refrigerator because everybody don't have the same habits as you.
mhm.
So I just don't. Mm-mm. I just side eye everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, people just need to get their ass kicked,
Hmm.
just like you can always tell when somebody has not had their ass kicked in a while because they just park crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because
Drive crazy.
just
Hmm.
drive. Look, if you park crazy and just walk out and go into the store, you are not fearing any repercussions. That's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Somebody need to be waiting at your car. You know.
I had a friend, somebody put in there not flushing the toilet either. I had a friend who she didn't believe in flushing the toilets in public restrooms because she said something about when you flush, the amount of germs that come up. I
Hmm.
don't know. It just was nasty to me. I don't care. I don't
Hmm.
care. Do you know how many germs touch you just when you walk out your door? So that was just a
Hmm.
cop out for me.
Hmm.
Bible lady said, I live alone and I'm a compulsive hand washer. When I use the bathroom, I wash my hands. If I go into the kitchen, I wash after leaving the bathroom and I wash my hands. I wash and wash them again. I do too. If I go to the bathroom, of course, I wash my hands. But if I'm leaving the bathroom, going into the kitchen, I wash my hands again. I do that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what, Bible lady? If Sonya read your comment, she would say that you sound clown. She because Sonya don't wash her hands at all. Like
Because we
Sonya
we
be
know
like,
what she did. We
we
know
know
what she
Sonya don't
did.
wash her hands, so she would be like, "Girl, you sound clown. You wash
Hmm.
your hands that many times, you sound clown."
I
That's what
know
she would
she
say.
would. She
Yeah,
would.
I'm just saying.
Well, y'all, today we are going to get into some clown sounding people. One of which very interesting body cam that we are going to look at. Now, I do know that there is some other things going on YouTube, and I thank you, please, and thank you for not announcing them in the chat. If someone wants to, leave out and come back or whatever, that's fine. But please don't, announce it in the chat. That's all I ask. But Nato, would you like to set up this body cam while
is
I
this is this my 7-Eleven dude?
we doing your? Oh, well, do you want to do that first? We could do
Well, I'm
whatever.
asking which one we doing? Which one?
I figured let's do the lady first, and then we'll get into the 7-Eleven dude because we'll have to do him in
Okay,
a part one and a
now,
part two.
now which lady is this? I don't forget.
You know the one where she said the officers was touching her private areas.
Some of the Ulta lady.
Yeah, the Alta lady.
Okay, so check this out. Okay, so check this out, right? This is my thing. If I had a store, right, and I'm selling things, and you come in my store and steal and get caught, and then tell me that, oh well, I can pay for it. I'm gonna want you, like, can I press more charges? Because that's the most insulting shit that you can do to somebody that's trying to make a living. So basically, if you don't get caught, then you just stole all my stuff. But now that you get caught, now you want to give me the money? Oh hell no. So that's what this lady is on. She is the most aggravating, uh, entitled, dumbass thief that Ulta has probably ever seen. So that's the only setup I have for this. Y'all, this lady is a trip.
Yeah, she she is.
This lady is a
And,
trip.
and you all have Native Tribe Urban Media to thank for this, okay? Before I pull that up, Chi-Town Libra Mo, I know, is here. Ducky Dexter is here. Say is here. Let me see who else. Jay Vickers is here. Jet Black Straight came in. Blue Sapphire, Sassy Experience. I just wanted to say hey to y'all. I know I got Rossi a couple of times, but you know, I just want to say hey, Rossi. Oh, and Shay B, yes, Shay B. No 54 is here. So okay, yeah, okay, Miss HLS came in, Tracy. Hey, so we getting ready to get into it. Y'all, my sister then came out here. She was standing in front of me. She probably want to tell me something. Who knows? But anyway, we're gonna get into can wait a minute. Just wait a second. Okay, so we can get into this. Oh my gosh, she waving at me. Smokey is licking my hand. What is going on here? Okay, so this video is being brought to us by Bandit Cam. Bandit Cam, okay? So that's who is bringing us this in entertainment. Um the only black but not bitter. It is, it's some people live and things like that. So, that's what's going on. And I just, appreciate, just showing consideration is all I'm saying. All right. I don't have the right thing. Here we go. Here we go. Let me see when I do this. All right.
Hmm.
There it is. There it is. I got it. There it is. All right. All right. Here we go, y'all. Now, this woman is on 10 like the whole video, but all right.
What's schizophrenia? Schizophrenia is when you hear
Get Bible lady, are you ready? Because she's going to be using some terms that I know you are going to be interested in hearing. So, hey, little lady, die.
voices. Schizophrenic? Oh
Hey, my tie.
my God, whatever that. You can't take no stuff off me. Gotta be a female officer to touch me. It's not that much money. It's only like $900 for it. Ow! What the? It's in my drawers. It's in my drawers. Okay, so I did my time for my crime, so I'm like a new person.
On February 12, 2025, an officer responds to a shoplifting call at an Ulta beauty store. When he arrives, he quickly spots a female matching the suspect's description, carrying 2 large bags.
Yes, ma'am, I am. Oh, okay. Come on, let's go back in. Go back in the inside? Yes, ma'am. Okay. I can't even make it to my car. I'm not gonna run, sir. I know you're not. Oh, okay. Because I'm all alone. You say you what? I know you're not because I'm all alone. You all alone? I'm holding on. Oh, okay. 42, 43. I got enough money to buy all of this shit. I don't know where she's going.
If y'all notice, she's making small talk on the way in because she thinks that this small talk will go a long way for her, but really it won't.
Small talk. All this heifer do is talk. Y'all watch how much she talk through this whole video. Just watch.
Yeah.
Jeez.
922, the response.
This way.
9203.
I'm right here. Put me out one at Ulta in the marketplace.
I'm gonna buy it, so could I
No,
walk out? No?
the time to buy it was.
Keep in mind, she just said, I want to make, can y'all hear this? Because it sounds low to me, but that's okay. It's about to get real loud. But in case no one is following, the police officer just went and got her from outside. She was on her way to the car, very much so, with her keys in her hand. And, so when the officer escorts her in, she's going to go up to the register because why? She's about to buy it. She's about to pay for it. I don't know how she was going to pay in the parking lot, but now that they've gotten her back in the store, she's about to pay. Okay. So Justin's mom says, I've only been to Ulta once. I have never been in an Ulta.
Back then. You don't have a
43. Can you?
loss prevention office or anything? No. No? Okay.
He's the security
Is there
guard.
anywhere we have that we can do this? Okay. Okay. Can I bring her back there? Or?
Yeah. I'm asking supposed to do is buy. It's not like not buy. What was the one?
She's asking him, can she buy it? Because after all, it's not like she's not trying to buy it. Okay, even
Yeah,
though they, yeah,
she was only all outside them people's store and shit when they caught her. No, it's not like she wasn't trying to buy it. You know, sometimes there's a pop up cash register in the fucking parking lot. Sure.
um, oh, this is why it's okay. Call me on Keisha's phone. All right, I got it. I was wondering why it was low. It was down on the actual video. Okay, I got it. I got y'all now.
Back there. You have an ID on you?
No.
Never.
I don't understand why I can't buy it.
X1, did you say X2 or 42?
Okay. I asked him could I buy the items.
Well, you concealed them, so no.
Okay.
We're going to press charges.
Keep in mind, she is talking to the guy at the store now. She said, I asked him, can I buy the items? He said, no, because you've already concealed them. So keep that in mind. That's gonna come in handy. Keep in mind that he has told her, the people in the store have said no. Okay. Just keep it in mind. That's all I'm saying. That is all I am going to say.
Okay.
Ma'am, come sit down here, please.
You take the stuff out. Okay. Make it very easy.
Ma'am,
I'm taking this stuff out. Oh, okay.
All right.
No problem.
What's that bag? Let me see
This I came in here with that. I only use that bag right there.
That's fine. Thank you.
She's about petite.
Okay. That's fine.
Then I only use the white bag, sir.
Like 1 by 2, 4 check. Code 4, thank you.
Sir, he said it's up to you. I don't want to be rude, but I know that I lost my job 2 months ago, and I used to come in here all the time and spend like my whole paycheck basically. And to be honest,
What apartment did you say it was?
She's talking to the man who's already said no, okay?
But why does that matter? Why does she think that that's a talking point? I used to come in here and spend my whole paycheck basically. Your whole paycheck could be $300. $300 to Ulta don't mean nothing. Your whole paycheck could be $1,300. And in all honesty, that could be nothing. What are you giving me to verify that your check was so big that you coming in here telling me that you spent basically your whole check should mean that you don't go to jail for stealing stuff today?
Right.
Well, you know, how does that even make sense as a justification? Like, well, if I tell them that I used to spend my whole check, you know, and now I've lost my job. If you lost your job, then you don't have a whole paycheck to spend in my store, then I'm gonna still need you to go to jail.
Yeah, and the thing of it is like for example, the way I love a Dollar Tree and can't go in one without coming out spending at least close to $100. That doesn't mean I can go in there and say, well, I ain't got no money today. I'm just gonna take this stuff. Cause any other time I come in here, I spend almost $100. But I don't have $100 right now, so I'm just gonna take what I want. It doesn't
Right.
work like that. Goods for service type. It's a goods for service type deal. You can't just, oh well, I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. It doesn't work like that.
And
Not in real life.
we're not even talking about food, right? We're not talking about something that you need to survive. We're talking about Ulta. This is a luxury item. This is something that is not required for life. You don't need it to breathe. You don't need it to survive. You can go months without buying damn makeup. So it's not even like, well, I was hungry or I'm trying to feed my kid. No, you are in Ulta. And speaking of kids, I'm not even finna tell y'all where her kid at. I'm not even finna. I'm gonna let y'all find that out on y'all.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all gonna find out where the kid is
Right.
at. And might I say, her hair is laid as we speak. So why does she need to go in Ulta, and why does she need stuff from there? She's made up, she looks
Hmm.
nice. So she apparently has makeup at home already, and she apparently has things for her hair at home already. So what is it that she needed that she had to steal today?
But wait, it gets better.
Yeah,
It gets better.
it does.
Hit the play button, Legacy Moon. This gets better.
Items, yeah, I know I was wrong, and I have learned my lesson. Trust me, I would never do this again. I would never come back to your store. I would buy every item that I have in my bag, literally.
Well, you're not gonna come back anyway because you're gonna trespass.
No,
Yeah,
I'm saying I'm not coming back in.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I'm not
But,
coming
you
back
know,
in.
We have so
Sorry.
many things that we could have offered you if you just gave
You know,
us a little like heads up
just-
and
I
everything
can't
like
hear
that.
you,
Just
sir.
try to get me out of my adjustment.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir, I couldn't hear you.
Let me do this, and then there's a thyroid in there.
It's the what?
The teeth are that guy.
Yeah.
And the lashes as well.
Okay.
This, those are hers, obviously.
Some of that stuff I already had in my
Ma'am,
purse.
sit down, please.
No, I'm sitting down, sir. You act like I'm trying to be rude. I'm just trying to make sure you get what you're
Everything
supposed
else
to
I
get.
cannot confirm minus this elf, but these guys
Minus
I
the
cannot
what?
confirm them. Those are all, they should be hers. These are the only ones that are hers.
Okay. Thank you. So yeah, I'm talking. Could I speak with him? Cause
No.
I can't speak with him anymore. You just said it's up to him for me to speak
I'm
with him.
conducting an investigation.
No, I understand you're conducting an investigation, but I'm
Okay,
talking
but
to
you
him.
cannot speak to him. He's working right now.
He just told me I can
Okay.
speak with him. He had no problem with that. I just don't want to lose
We'll be
my
outside.
Section 8. I don't want to lose my housing. I have 4 kids. I don't lose my housing.
She don't want to lose her Section 8. She got 4 kids. If you've got 4 kids in Section 8, why were you spending your $300 a week paycheck in Ulta Beauty? Please tell me why. I'm just asking for Shay B's cousin. That's all. That is all. Hey V Lenore, how are you?
Okay, so you worry about the wrong.
If you don't want to lose your Section 8, you don't walk out them people's store with them people's stuff in your possession and you ain't paid for it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
If you don't want to lose your Section 8, then you know what I'm saying. That's like me running over a nail and saying I don't want to bust my tire. Well, then you should have avoided the damn nail. That's the way it works. You're working in reverse, ma'am. You're working in reverse.
Jet Black Straight said, what does Section 8 got to do with her being arrested? Well, some of them, I know back in the day, it used to be like drugs and stuff like that. But, nowadays, they getting you out of there. If you have records and stuff, they're getting you out of there. But I'm sure, and I don't think we ever find this out, but I'm almost positive this is not her first rodeo. So, you know,
And
and
no,
and
and it don't.
plus, she was out in the parking lot. It didn't occur to her that she had to pay for the stuff until the police went and got her and take it. Oh, I'm about to pay. You was in the parking lot. Mm-mm.
And I'm not trying to like poverty shame when I say this, but if you look, I know Ulta stuff costs more than let's just say Walmart stuff, right? So you brought your no job having ass, right, into Ulta Beauty, which has a more severe markup than Walmart, I imagine,
Mm-hmm.
to get makeup, and you just say you just lost your job. See, this is the part where if I'm the store owner, the manager, it's making me even more upset than somebody that just say I don't have no money or whatever. But you gonna say that you got money to pay for everything. You don't want to lose your Section 8. You learned your lesson. How
Right.
did you learn your lesson if you ain't been to jail? Because jail is the lesson learner. That's where you learn your lesson, that is in the jail. You don't learn your lesson in the back of the store. You're in the back of the store. There's no lessons in the back of the store. There's lessons in the jail cell, though.
Right. But not where are your priorities? Where are your priorities? You're concerned about your Section 8 now, but you weren't concerned about it when you were stuffing that stuff that I'm almost positive you don't need in your purse. So that's where you lose me. Um Petty Petty said these women and their children, right?
Oh, we ain't even got there yet, Petty Patty. We ain't even there at the kids yet. We ain't there. Wait till you hit to the part about the kid, okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not know that she had 4 kids. Even though I watched this, I didn't catch the fact that she had 4 kids until just watching this second time around.
Yeah, you probably
Um,
didn't recognize it because she was walking out with $900 worth of Ulta shit. That's probably why you missed that part.
Bible Lady says she was out there in the parking lot because she was going to call Alta when she got in the car and paid by phone. Have you seen the lines at Alta?
Right.
Okay. You look, don't get these people any ideas, because that might work. Somebody might try that. They called me on Keisha's phone, said, wait, wait a minute. She's stealing the point I was just making. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Miss HLS said her wallet is in the car. Mm-hmm.
No, 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 no. That ain't even what this is. That she gonna tell you what it is. Let her keep talking. She gonna tell you what it is. Let's
Mm-hmm.
watch this.
Clean.
No, I'm just trying to speak to him to see if I can buy the items instead.
He already
Because
said
it's the same thing. I didn't leave the store. They got all the items. For all the items. Is all that I'm saying.
Are you familiar with your Miranda warnings, man?
Yeah.
All right. So, just do me a favor. Just verbally confirm that you understand after each one, okay? You have the right to remain silent and not answer any questions. You understand that?
I don't understand why you being rude and you're man. Like, what are you being rude for if I'm trying to buy
I'm not
something?
being rude, man. You have the right to remain silent and not
I'm
answer any
asking.
I want you to, Bible Lady, are you listening? Pay attention. Okay. Because he's trying to read her these Mirandas. Okay. But just pay attention to what she get ready to say.
Asking you
questions. Do you
another
understand that?
question. I'm asking, could I speak with him because he has the
At
authority
this time, you are
to
not able
do
to
it.
speak with him, man.
But he didn't say I can't speak with him. You're saying that I can't speak with him, and I'm just trying to save myself from going to jail because my son is there.
Smoothly, I'm the one having this conversation. I'm
No.
letting him conduct the investigation.
No, I understand. I was just
So
saying,
we're
could
gonna
I
let
buy
move
it? That's
slowly.
all.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Because if you were gonna buy it, we would have done it the first time.
Okay,
Make
but
sure
everyone
it's
make
slowly.
mistakes. But okay,
Of course we do. Yes, but
Don't worry. I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this.
okay.
All right. You have the right to remain silent and not answer any questions. You understand that? Yes.
I'm listening to what you're saying.
I need you to verbally confirm whether
I'm
or not you
handicapped, so
understand.
I can't. Like, I'm mentally
Okay, so you
bipolar
are
and
physically
disorder.
okay. So you are physically
And
unable.
schizophrenic.
Okay, so you're saying you're mentally incapable of giving me a statement.
I'm not schizophrenic.
Okay, are you or are you not
I
capable
am.
of giving me a statement?
I am schizophrenic.
What's schizophrenic?
Schizophrenic is when you hear voice.
She
Bible
says
Lady,
she gets a phrenic.
she gets a phrenic.
She gets a phrenic. Okay.
Not to be confused with schizophrenia, which is what I'm familiar with, but she is schizophrenic. And
She
now,
says she gets a phrenic. She handicapped. She don't understand what she's saying. Schizophrenic is when you hear voices. Look at the freeze frame right here. Look at how she looking right now. She gets a phrenic, y'all.
and in a minute, she gonna be bipolar.
Watch this. This shit is ridiculous. Just watch this. This heifer is
Schizophrenic.
ridiculous.
Oh my God, whatever that.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
All right. So, do you wish to give me a statement?
No, not really. What I'm giving you a statement for when I can't recall exactly. I want to be
So you're
verbatim what
refusing
happened.
you're refusing to give a statement.
You saying that it really don't matter at this point anyway. So
I'm asking you.
you saying it
Are
don't
you
matter at this
refusing to
point.
give a statement?
Okay, sir.
Yes.
I'm just trying to let you know that
May I read you your Miranda warnings and then I can talk to you?
I don't understand them for you to be
Okay,
reading them
you
to
haven't
me.
let me read them.
Okay, but I don't understand
All
what
right,
you
you have
just
the right
asked.
to remain silent and not answer any questions. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Do you understand that? Yes or no?
I am slow. Like, you can call my mom. You want to call my mom so she'll be able to translate it to me? Because I don't have my full.
Okay, so what part of that don't you understand?
I
You
don't
have the right
understand
to
it.
remain silent and not answer any
I don't
questions.
understand none of it.
Okay, so you're refusing.
I'm,
You're waiving your
I'm
right.
telling
Okay.
you that I have a disability.
Okay.
So,
All
hey,
right, man. Okay.
I tried to talk to you. You didn't want to talk to me, so I'm going to talk to you either.
Thank you, sir.
I'm not sure what. Oh, you have it?
Yeah, yes, sir. I have it.
Because I done seen too many people on Instagram and other places get caught stealing, and y'all sit right down and
922
give
through
them
small. Always switching
a,
over.
what you call them? Y'all give them a warning. I'm asking you.
I've seen too many people on Instagram and stuff, get caught stealing and they get a warning. So she want to know
So
why she's not getting a warning. She can
so here's
remember that with her schizophrenia.
right, right. And here's the thing about that, what she just said, right? So you're telling me that you're able to watch a YouTube video, a TikTok video, comprehend what's going on, take that information, go into the store, steal the stuff, repeat back that you saw this on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, wherever you saw it at, but yet you don't understand you have the right to remain silent. Your brain can't comprehend you have the right to remain silent because you slow and you got schizophrenia. And then want to get frustrated when he says schizophrenic. Yeah, that.
Whatever.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you have the ability to comprehend that you should get a warning because you watched Instagram videos, TikTok videos, but yet and still, you
Right.
can't understand you have the right to remain silent. This is why people need to shut the fuck up. Like, you know,
Mhm.
like I know we talk about Nesto and him talking on the phone all the time, but listen, y'all, it is important to shut the fuck up for reasons like this, because what I just said is what any prosecutor is going to say that is in her hearing when she goes to jail. They're
Right.
going to say, how is it that you can't understand you have the right to remain silent, yet you understand that you have the right to get a warning whenever you take stuff from folks' store? How's that?
Right. Look, Petty Patty says, she said schizophrenic, whatever. It's all the
Right,
same.
right.
Shay B said, I think I'm schizophrenic too. This ish is blowing my mind.
Hold on, you ain't heard nothing yet.
Jet
Legacy Moon, have they heard anything yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Jet Black Straight said, this is not a speeding ticket, miss. Bible Lady said, I know you fucking lying.
Nope.
IG? Yes, IG.
Yeah.
And yes, Justin's mom, the total is $900. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the only black but not bitter. She said, well, she did her social media research, so she
Mm-hmm.
knows that.
Well, she need to social media research what it mean when you go to jail. Because here's the thing, right? If I see on YouTube, on Facebook or wherever, I see a lot of stuff. I'm not finna go do that shit that them people be doing because half of this shit be fake. You know what I'm saying? Half of it be under a circumstance that they ain't tell you nothing about, and they don't tell you the whole story. So if I see something, well, this is how you go and order off the secret menu and get it free at the Whataburger. I don't trust that. I'm not finna go do that. I don't follow behind people like that on social media. They crazy.
Right, right, exactly. And I have watched, probably, I won't even say a handful of videos where they let them go with warnings. I've seen it before, but not a lot. So I'm just not going to take that chance, because for every one video that you may find where someone got a warning, you will see about 10 or 15 where they got taken out of there in handcuffs, and there is a difference. So missed me with that. I don't want no problems at all.
Look,
um
call me on Keisha phone said, I love to fight. In other words, I get schizophrenic. I get schizophrenic now. You want to play with me? I can get a phrenic. Damn it.
hey, Major's wife.
You to pay for everything that I got, so it's even fair. Like, I learned my lesson. I'm blocked from the store, so I don't understand what's going on. Most places, most officers. Could you call Officer what you call it for me?
Who? No.
What you got?
He is funny.
Very funny. What are you gonna ask for if he gonna say that?
Mac, I just take your wonderful picture, please.
No, ain't nobody.
May I have
taking
one
no
by
picture.
name and date of birth? Good evening, man. All right.
You can take it like this though, but
No, I got one for
cool.
you.
As long as you got one, I ain't finna take no picture. My
It's gonna be a black female whiskey.
Anybody normally have loss prevention come and say, hey, like, don't, whatever. I don't know. I'm not just not going through this, so I don't know.
I'm better than loss prevention.
Huh?
I'm better than loss
No, I'm
prevention.
talking about what loss prevention. I
Because you
didn't
can
say
give loss
anything about
prevention
you.
trouble. You can't give me trouble.
No, I'm not giving
Yeah.
you trouble. I'm not trying to even give you trouble, sir. I
understand
respect
that.
you and your duty.
Yeah,
I have a brother
been
that's
more
an
than
officer
fine. You've been
in
more than
sheriff
fine.
department, not police.
You've been more than fine.
Who's your brother?
No need to. You like,
Why you said
keep,
it then if you don't want to tell us?
No, because I'm telling him. He's saying like he's important than y'all. But
I ain't saying I was more important. I didn't say I was more important.
You
I
did.
said
You said I'm bigger than.
No, you said I wasn't giving anybody in trouble. I said you can give loss prevention trouble, but you're not gonna give me trouble. That's what I said. And he is bigger than us.
Yeah, because I would like for y'all to call the officer, the head officer,
I am
the supervisor.
Yeah,
You're not the supervisor. The supervisor who rides a white truck. You're not the supervisor.
Okay.
Trust me.
And what do you need the supervisor for?
Because I need to speak to him. That's
Who?
why. Bullard. I need to speak with Bullard, and if I can't speak with Bullard, I need to speak to Ryan Patterson.
Now we name dropping. We name dropping officers that we want to speak to. Why? Because come find out a little bit down the road, she is a snitch. Okay, so that's how she knows so many officers' names.
And I'm with Black but not bitter. How you know all these people, all these officers, but you don't know you have the right to remain silent. But you so slow that, but Officer Bullard. That's Detective Bullard. But you don't know you got the right to remain silent. That's foreign to you. I'm slow. Call my mama to translate. I don't know what you're saying. This help to get on my nerve.
But she knows she knows to say the words loss prevention. She knows that word. She don't know schizophrenia, but she knows loss prevention. Knows what they look like and everything. If I had seen those guys come in, I'd be wondering now when they turn around, their shirts say security, but seeing them come my way, they could be officers. How she know they specifically loss prevention? She's probably been in Alta and done this before, and for whatever reason never got caught, but they got her this time. That's probably what has happened. That's probably the $300 she be spending, when she walks out the door with it. But
Yes, ma'am.
Came back with a female born in '94, same first and last name. She is on Florida inmate for grand theft.
I'm on what?
Compton Lake, something active history of felony theft, 31 criminal mischief, resist with 31 LEO, and Act 31.
31 on the LEO?
And I served my time for that 8 years ago.
1026, ma'am. Can you 103 that to me, please?
she remembers when she served time and that she served time, but she can't seem to answer to her Miranda rights. She can't answer that.
And
She
let me just say
also
this.
picked up on her name on when they were, she was able to retain all of that, but not her rights. Okay.
Let me just say this. People like Sonya and Nesto, they think the stuff that you did in the past doesn't matter. It absolutely does, because it shows what you're capable of doing, right? So when you have battery on a law enforcement officer, they take that serious, because like, you can be mad at the police, you can play fuck the police by NWA, you can do all that shit, but when the police have a record of you actually like fighting a cop, see, they take that serious, because that means that you are capable of doing that. Like, a lot of people will do whatever, but when it comes to the police, they will, they ain't gonna fight the police, because that's a whole other charge. So it shows what you're capable of. So he's writing all these things down, like, okay, now I gotta I gotta handle you, because obviously you don't respect my position, you definitely don't respect my authority. So it tells you how they gotta handle. So all that stuff matters. All of that stuff matters. And she told me, I did my time for that years ago. We're not saying that you didn't. What we are saying is that you might have a possibility of acting the ass, and I got to know how to handle you. So that's what a lot of that stuff means to these officers when they find out what you did in the past.
Now, I don't think it's fair for them to bring up, like, if you did something back in 84 or 94 and you've done nothing since, and then they want to throw it back up at you. But if your criminality has been ongoing, okay,
Right.
you may not have done anything the last 2 years, but you've done that's different than not doing something the last time you really actually did something was 30 years ago. That's different. But for somebody, she's got all that, and she says she served her time 9 years ago. I mean, I don't really believe that. Probably
But
9 minutes ago.
you know what's crazy though? Let me tell you
What?
this real quick. One time I got pulled over by a cop. Now, I've never been married. I ain't never been to jail. These people, this cop pulled me over at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and he ran my license, and they're gonna come back and tell me, yeah, I see you got that domestic violence charge. I said, no, I don't. Like, I literally said, just like, I was like, no, I don't, because how could I? I've never been married. I ain't never been to jail. Who did I domestic violence with my single ass? Me? Like, what? I beat me up one time? What? Like, what? And I told him straight up, I was like, no, I haven't. Like, and you know what's crazy? Like, instead of just saying like I ran the wrong name or it came or that was a mistake, he was like, "Oh, yes, you did." I said, "No, I didn't. I've never had a domestic violence charge. I don't hit women. I don't have a woman to hit. So there's nothing there." But this man swore to me, and I was like, "I'm not." And I told him I said, "I'm not going to argue with you." I said, "But I know that I've never been to jail and never had domestic violence." And this man, instead of like, and he knew he was wrong, right? Because he was wrong. But instead of saying that, he just went on and like, well, I'm gonna let you go. You gonna let me go? Okay, all right. Well, I guess you just letting me go with my domestic violence ass or whatever the hell you think I did. But
Right.
it's just funny how like he made that. I don't know why I thought about that just now, but he made like the worst possible mistake telling me that, because I'm like, that's not even nothing that I've ever. What are you talking about? I got some tickets for loud noise and maybe a couple speeding tickets, and that's it, sir. That was
Right.
it. But
Right.
that was just really weird that he got that from somewhere. I don't know where the hell he got that from.
Yeah, and sometimes when it is possible for certain people, like if your name is Kathy Smith, do you know how many Kathy Smiths there are?
Right.
It's very easy to hit the wrong one. You know,
Right.
your eyes
Right.
play tricks on you. You might think you're hitting this line, but you accidentally hit that one. So
Right.
stuff like
Right.
that happens all the time. And instead of just, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna let you go. Even though
Yeah.
I know yeah, you lying, but I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you a second chance.
Look, Bob Lady, that was your Escambia County Police too. That was who that was. Escambia County Police out on what was on Kim Strand. I was way out there in the country, trying to go to work, and yeah, he told me that. Yeah,
Trying to go to work, yeah.
trying to go to work.
But you know what's funny? Now for me, I would say if somebody tried to arrest me for something I know I didn't do, I would say, why don't you go? It's real criminals out here. What's funny to me is that these criminals use that all the time.
hmm
Real, it's murderers out here.
Well,
You what?
yeah,
You get
it's like
me?
Nesto with the whole unaliving thing. I ain't killed nobody. So you still did stuff, sir. like when people get caught, it's like they want the police to just only concentrate on murders and let
Yeah,
all the thieving and all the grape and essay, all that stuff's supposed to go under the bridge, but go after just those people that commit this specific crime. Otherwise, you wasting everybody's time. No, no, no. I'm happy when they get people off the street that have the possibility of breaking into my house. Yeah, get them people off the street. I'm good.
yeah, exactly. Hey, Kathy Smith. Kathy Smith said, "I heard my name."
Kathy
That is a name, you know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't surprise me if it was like a whole bunch of them just in one state, not to mention all over. You know what I mean? So
Yep.
yeah, and it's very easy to make that mistake and click
Mhm.
on the wrong one. Very
Right.
easy.
Right.
Very easy. Can I since you did just bring up Nesto, can I say something? Um that there is a difference between dropping charges and declining to prosecute.
Mhm.
There's a difference. And because it's like, that's what I was seeing a lot of people. Oh, they dropped this. See, they didn't
They
drop
did.
it, they
And it's
just
in
declined.
the paperwork. It's
Yeah.
in the paperwork. It's in the statement. It says we're refusing to prosecute it, or declining to prosecute it, right? But the charge is still there. It's still there. As a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, it says we have probable cause, but
Hmm.
we are declining to prosecute. That's I mean, the probable cause is there, the evidence is there, the charge is still there, and it even says that the charge is still there. So I don't know where that dropping came from, because it's
Because
not.
it's kind of like I said all along. If this Rico thing don't work out, then they got that to fall back on, which is what
Mhm.
how I never thought. That's why it was taking them so long.
Right.
But so yeah, but that's what I'm hearing a lot of. Oh, they dropped him. It's not dropped. It's
Yeah.
just not being prosecuted at this time, but they can, just like the Nasa Prasi, just like the Nasa Prasi, that he
Mhm.
talks about. So them folks said it does not say that, and it says they may bring it back with in the time frame if they choose. Right, right. But there are some people, and let me shut up. Let me just bite my tongue because, yeah. All right, let me play.
If you listen carefully, you'll hear dispatch informing the officer about Wilfonda's extensive criminal
I'm sorry, y'all. I was trying to think of this lady's name, and I could not think of it. I knew it was something,
How you
but
forgot Wilfonda?
it's
How you forgot Wilfonda?
I don't know. I was like, what's her name? Shaquanda, Laquifa,
No,
Latifah.
it's
I was
Wilfonda.
so her name, y'all,
Wilfonda.
is Will Fonda. All right. So basically, her mama gave her a name that meant at birth she was destined to steal. Will Fonda. Now I know before this live is over, someone, if y'all can figure out Will Fonda's last name, I know y'all will be looking up Will Fonda and telling me what her record is.
I know, right? I know.
Like y'all did that girl in the bank who was acting like she'd never been arrested before. Hey, happy to be happy. So yes, Will Fonda, y'all. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone. Said a fan of Peter Fonda. Oh, okay. Patty Patty said daddy's name is William and the mama's name is Fonda. See, Will Fonda. See,
Hmm.
but yeah, let's look at her naughty list.
record, which includes several offenses such as petty theft, grand theft, organized scheme to defraud, fraudulent use of credit cards, domestic battery, stalking, and battery on a law enforcement officer.
I don't have a warrant or anything, do I?
Yes, sir.
Ma'am, stand up. I have a warrant. No problem.
You being detained, you're not under arrest at this point.
No, I'm finna put my glasses on so
No,
you
you're
don't
not.
break them. I'll show you I'm finna put them on. So you been nasty for no reason. What?
Thank you.
As long as you don't break them, because they $700, baby.
Okay.
And that's me.
Have a seat. Thank you.
You doing too much for no reason. Be a man.
Did it pass over 9?
No, it did not come over 9. It came over $900? Oh, okay.
Anybody that's from Raleigh, you have to advise them to come here to pick it up.
This is so aggravating. I start to stay home.
I started to stay home. Remember that.
What's your social?
I ain't got now.
You don't know it? Okay. I'm gonna take this out there.
Cool. You ready? Get my glasses.
Richard, we can hold on to this one? Yeah. I'm gonna take her out there and I'm gonna come back in here. Yes, sir. Cause I gotta get her social.
1102.
And just know I'm claustrophobic, just to let you know.
Okay, that's fine.
1102.
If you need medics at any point, let me know.
Yeah, I need to make
I
it
just
now.
added a possible name for the victim on the cab. Can you guys just run that?
What you say?
Find out driver's license.
I said I need
Touch
medics
the car,
now.
ID.
You heard me? I said I need medics.
I need to know for what before I call.
Oh, I'm feeling like I'm finna pass out.
You feel like you're finna pass out?
Y'all finna have a panic attack.
Okay, alright, no problem.
Thank you.
I'll call her once we get outside.
Thank you.
You just want us to run a palm
You just being nasty for no reason when I just told you I pay for the shit. She ain't even enough money.
That's not up to me, man. I told you that.
No, you wouldn't even let me talk to the man. You talking about you.
He don't want to talk to you.
He did want to talk to me until you started being a
Alright,
little
no
hoe.
problem. No problem.
Until you start being a little hoe.
Alright, no problem. Alright, you see that there's nothing in my car. If there's anything after you get out, it's on you.
Again, like I said, I'm
Alright, let me have those.
claustrophobic.
That's gonna go on your property, okay?
Okay, I'm claustrophobic.
Claustrophobic.
She's claustrophobic, y'all. So she don't really want them to close them because she claustrophobic.
This is my thing, right? This is my thing. Okay. I'm not a medical professional, okay? Do we have Sanders RN or Donna Michi or anybody? Is anybody from the medical profession in here right now? Because I'm not a medical professional, all right? But I would think that if you're going to have a panic attack, you would be panicking. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's in the word. You know what I'm saying? Panic attack. Maybe I'm taking it too literally. But when you say to the officer, I'm about to have a panic attack, and you say it in that way, it leads me to believe you ain't really about to have a panic attack. I don't know how you felt about that, Legacy Moon. Just let me know. Well, when you're claustrophobic, and you about to have a panic attack because your schizophrenia is getting to you. Um,
Well,
you just
I will speak as someone who has had a panic attack, and maybe at the last minute you might know it's coming, but at that moment you're already in the
right,
stages. So
right.
it's not like you can like warn somebody because you don't know, and then all of a sudden things just kind of go like you can't hear, and you can't hear all of a sudden, and it's like, and then you're having one, but you can't tell anybody because you can't breathe because you hyperventilate because you're having a panic attack.
Right.
So I've never known it, for me, it's never happened. And I don't know of anyone who has been able to foretell that they're having a panic attack. It's
I-
just like the people who on these body cams can tell you they're bleeding internally without any type of x-ray, MRI, CAT scan, but they can tell you, these things.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. So, like, when you calmly say to the officer, "Well, I need medical attention. I feel like I'm about to have a panic attack." Then you walk through the store and you're still talking to the officer. You get in the car and you're still talking to the officer, but yet you about to have a panic attack. And what really, well, I think, probably the most irritating thing about this lady that you all are going to see, as if you all are not irritated already. The most irritating thing is it's almost like she has a shoplifting playbook or a playbook for getting arrested.
Hmm.
Pretend like you don't understand your rights. Pretend like you're claustrophobic, but if you can't pronounce claustrophobic, it's okay. Just say it the best way you can. Claustrophobic, whatever, and then make it difficult for them to search you. It's like a real like stupid game that they play with the police as if it's going to stop them from being arrested for walking out of Ulta with $900 worth of shit. Mention your kids, mention that you're pregnant, you're going to all these different things. And I think it's just disgusting that people have this playbook that does not work, by the way. They are damn near as bad as sovereign citizens when it comes to this shit because they say the same damn thing on each one of these videos. But y'all, she is about to take it to another level.
She
When
is.
I
She
tell y'all she about to
is.
take it to another level, this lady is absolutely horrific. She's a horrible person, and I'm still trying to understand what man looks at her and is like, "Yeah, you the one," and has babies with her. That's the thing.
Four
What
babies.
what man looks at her and is like, "Yeah, yeah, you and all your cheating and shit. Yeah, that shit turned me on. Let's go in here and make a baby." Who did that?
Ducky Dexter says panic attacks make you feel like you can't breathe. And Rossi says it's like when they're always screaming, I can't breathe, but they're talking. They're sitting
Right.
up telling you for 15, 20 minutes that they can't breathe, but they ain't never took a breath while they're telling you they can't breathe. And
Yeah.
Rakia, yes, $700 glasses. That's what she said. Mhm.
Somebody needs to like you can't stunt and be and steal at the same time.
Right.
You can't stunt and steal at the same time. Yeah, look at my 700. These designer, these right here. Then you just walk out with now. I got the money to pay for it. Then why you ain't pay for it? What's your dumb ass?
Um, hey, she's an introvert. How are you? And Shark Tank Life says, Will Fonda wait to steal your shit?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
will definitely. Okay, black but not bitter. Let's see what we got. She's got frauding, use of credit cards, use more than two times, 6 months, obtain goods and monies, $100 and more in 2000. Wait a minute, is all of that just 2017, or just you just kind of added that at the? So okay, all right. I want to know if all of that is from 2017 or is just. And I know for some people that's probably not a lot, but that's a lot for just 1 year, and that's just only that year. Major's Web said anybody named Will Fonda sounds problematic. Black but not bitter wasn't finished. Okay, larceny, petty theft. From transit, 2 prior convictions in 2024. This video's in 2025. This video is February the 12th, 2025. So man, okay. Bible Lady said, some still for the thrill. It's the adrenaline rush of possibly getting caught, but actually getting away with it. No, this heifer steal because she's a thief. Rossi says in on Section 8. Section 8 was $700 glasses. She got a lot of high end items. Wait till they get to the necklace. That's all.
Whatever you want is you so smart, sir. You so smart. You shouldn't have been a damn
Sit back,
You
please.
should. I can't sit back. My hands behind my back.
Okay, I need the seatbelt.
Okay, sir. My hands is behind my back. I'm at my lowest
So
point.
you don't want me to put you in the seatbelt?
I ain't saying I want you to put my seat, but you said
Okay,
sit
so
back.
I have to
I'm
reach
sitting
across.
back.
I have to reach across.
Okay,
you to put the
and I'm
seatbelt
sitting
on.
back. What you want me to do?
Okay, all right. Sit back, please.
I'm sitting back.
Okay.
Because you aren't supposed to be detaining me anyways. A female officer supposed to.
I'm not supposed to do what?
Detain me. A female officer supposed to come to search me.
That's not true.
That is true, but all right.
Mind you, he ain't tried to search her. He just put her in the car. He did not try to search her.
Fucking move in these cuffs.
Okay.
I don't know who you.
So we're gonna fix
gotta
him.
be a rookie.
We're gonna fix him.
Yeah, could you call the sergeant for me? Because I asked for the sergeant and I'm allowed to get the sergeant. You ain't got to manhandling me because I ain't manhandling you. If I'm telling you the cuff's too small, what you pushing my airboard to the front
Ma'am,
for?
unfortunately, I just so happen to be a man and I am handling you. But manhandling
look
you,
what
I'm not.
Look how tight these damn cuffs is. I can't even move my fucking rig.
Ma'am, I can
This shit
put my 2 fingers inside
But
of the
I'm telling
cuffs,
you that
okay?
they're hurting my arm.
Okay.
It ain't even nothing.
Okay.
See? That shit is bruising
Right,
my
if you
arm.
stop
Look.
moving, if you
Because
stop
I'm trying to
moving,
show you it's bruising my arm.
Excuse me.
Yeah, because find you somebody to play with and call the sergeant. Please call the sergeant. Because I don't know what you got going on. That shit don't make no sense. You mad about petty shit. Stealing shit.
I'm right outside
Be mad
the store
about all
in the
these
parking lot.
homicides y'all got to solve. That y'all don't solve.
She's getting arrested and all of a sudden decides she has anxiety. So. She's back here? She's in the back of the car.
A different officer then arrives while the first officer collects all information from the store manager.
What's up, my friend?
How you doing? Huh?
I didn't see you in forever. I thought you moved county.
You haven't seen me in forever? From where?
Remember when they had the brawl out in Southbrook and you was there and I was...
Now, see, listen to this. Now, she knew who that officer was. She just grinning. I think she thinks that might be her way out. But guess again, Shay B said she knocked over a target in 2016 with Anthony Neapolitan Smith III. See, I knew y'all would do y'all's due diligence. I knew it. Mary Willis said you should have thought about that before you started stealing. Yes, you should have thought about them handcuffs and sitting. How do they expect to sit in the car? Do they think they can sit on the edge of the seat? But they always try to use that as an excuse too. The cuffs are too tight. But yeah,
I mean, you could avoid handcuffs by walking up to the cash register and paying for the stuff. Am I making this too simple, y'all? Am I oversimplifying it?
Because that's all she
Because
had to do.
sometimes I have a tendency to do that, Legacy Moon. I'm not trying to do that with this lady. Am I missing something where, in order to avoid this whole thing, is you pay for the stuff?
No. That to me, that's what
Okay.
you do.
Okay.
That's what I do, and then I don't have to worry about it. Bible Lady said, not she's acquainted with the officers, or was that the pair? No, that was she's talking to an officer that just came up on the scene. Yep, she's acquainted. She's acquainted. Now I wonder if her and Anthony Neapolitan Neapolitan Smith had a baby together, because that ooh, that's, and then what if she named, okay, let me play. Let me push play. Okay, Black but Not Bitter. They shoplifted 3 pairs of Beats by Dre headphones, 2 valued at $149.99 and 1 valued at $99. The pair also took a Dyson vacuum cleaner worth $599.99. I know them Dysons cost money.
Oh, they do.
How do you steal a Dyson though? I mean, what they do? Just wheel it out? Okay. Whew.
Hey, Legacy
Huh.
Moon, do you remember when you used to go in Walmart and they used to have the rugs like hanging from the ceiling? Like you had to like point to them and they had to go get them down for you.
Mm-hmm.
Like whenever you wanted one of them big rugs in Walmart.
Yeah.
I had a cousin that could steal them.
How?
I don't know. Shit. I didn't steal them. That helper used to steal them. I don't know, but she used to get them out the store.
I used
Like
how, but it's up in the air. See, I don't
I
know.
don't.
I think in short terms. So I'm short, and I know I could never. But like, even if you was like, say you was Shaquille O'Neal size, but how do you do it? It's up
I
in
don't
the.
know. I don't know. I people look when it comes to stealing, people can steal stuff. I don't know how they steal stuff. I don't know how they do whatever they do, but they do it. And that helper used to, yeah. I mean, I was actually kind of impressed. Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, you can do that?
Bible lady
Okay.
said you steal a Dyson the same way that man stole a lawnmower from Lowe's. I could see you wheeling out of Lowe's with the lawnmower because I mean that they have them sitting outside the store. They have them everywhere, but a Dyson, them are in the store. I don't see how. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Wow, I'm done. I'm done. So I guess they was gonna sell these Beats by Dre's that they stole. That, and I guess they was gonna sell the Dyson too, because I would be in the market for a Dyson, the $600 Dyson, and I can give you 150. I can do that. I can do that. All right. Happy to be happy said it's probably the stick kind. No, I don't think the stick ones cost that. But even if it is the stick, them things come in big. You can't conceal that. You, but I'll never forget that time I saw that video on Facebook where them ladies went in the liquor store and stole all of that wine and stuff, and they had it between their legs. I don't know how they were able to walk like that, but they were. They were. Hmm. Get yourself some merchandise at the Native Tribe shop. That's right, y'all. Get yourself some merchandise. There is the link down there. Um, Put in by Black but Not Bitter. Now Dion might be packing it, but you know you don't have to worry about it being stolen. Just order you some Native Tribe Urban Media. You can
Yeah,
get
go get you.
a
Look, y'all
shirt.
go get. Look on the real. I ain't trying to like throw a commercial in the middle of this, but y'all go buy a shirt or something like for real.
You could buy a shirt. You could
Buy
buy
a shirt.
notebooks. You could buy Tumblr. You could
It
just buy
ain't
all
even gotta
kinds of
be for
stuff.
you. Go buy a shirt. Go buy a shirt for your husband. You know what I'm saying? Your husband. When the last time you bought your husband something? You know what I'm saying? Go buy your husband a shirt.
And
That's all I'm
Father's Day
saying.
is coming up. Father's Day is
It's
coming up.
coming. It's coming. I'm a matter of fact, you know what I'm gonna do this weekend, Legacy Moon? I'm gonna put some black dad stuff in my shop this weekend. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do some native tribe black dad stuff for Father's Day coming up. But go buy your husband something. Go buy your boo thing. You know the dude that you went out with last weekend that you didn't know if he was gonna call you back, but he did. Just go buy him something. Just you know what I'm saying? Go buy him a shirt. You know, that's all. That's all.
Now, Native Shabi says in order to steal a hanging rug, you have to be faster than a speeding bullet, more powerful than a locomotive, and able to leap tall buildings in a single bound. Okay.
Man, look, I don't know how
They
she was
said
getting them.
She said that's Native's cousin.
Look, I don't know how she was getting them things out of there, man. And this is a woman. This is a female. This was not a dude. This is a one. I don't know how, but like my cousin, she went to jail. Like we didn't even know she was stealing like that, but she went to jail, and it was like, well, what she stole, and it was like a Persian rug from Walmart. Like, well, first of all, if it was in Walmart, it ain't Persian. Second of all, how the hell she get up there to get them damn things down from there to be able to? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey,
Mm-mm.
Miss Boogie Down. Them folks said, when was the last time I had a husband? Rakia
You
said
got a
20.
cousin or you?
Rakia
Look,
said
you
20
got some,
years ago when I divorced his behind. So hey.
them folk, Rakia, y'all got people that wear shirts. You can't tell me that you ain't got nobody in your life that don't wear a damn shirt.
Wait a
I'm just
minute.
saying.
Wait a minute. I am demanding that somebody block Leo Lady right now. Talking about good morning, Legacy Moon, good brother, hailing from Dubai. Get her out of here. We don't want to hear that.
Leo, Leo lady act like she Usher. Leo lady just like on tour all over the world. Like, God,
Every time she in this chat, she's somewhere else.
oh my God.
Goodness gracious. My
Oh my
goodness.
God.
All
Okay.
right.
All right, Leo lady.
I know.
Have fun in Dubai.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Shit.
Telling you
Okay.
my
All
children
right.
crazy.
Davis ran off?
Yeah.
Your heart rate
Huh?
is 70. Davis ran off or no?
No, he went
Heart rate
inside
is
to drop
70.
something inside.
My heart rate
I see
is
it already.
70.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
70?
70.
All right.
Oh, okay. What that mean?
You need your health. Makes you perfect.
Okay, but I'm having panic attacks, so I don't know why
I don't
that
blame you.
happened.
My heart rate is 70. What that mean? What? You are a walking medical thesaurus and you don't know what that means? Man said it means you healthy.
Wouldn't if you have panic attacks, you know what your heart rate is whenever you're having said panic attack. Like nobody should tell you, well, your heart rate is 70. What that mean? You should know what that means. You should know
Hmm.
the range because and so again, what's really irritating me about this woman is the fact that she's using all these things and wasting time and resources, right? These medical people could now you want to talk about the police should be looking for murderers and stuff. These medical people really, you are really taking them off of something that could be an emergency. And you are taking them off of that thing that they could really be working on somebody that has a serious condition. Because I don't know where Ulta is, but you might have taken them off the route where they could get to somebody quicker who has an actual medical issue. And that's the problem I have with this lady is that, like, it's just like, well, I don't know why, because I'm having a panic attack. No, you're not. You're not.
I mean, and I don't think she realizes there, even if you are, there's nothing anyone could do. Maybe give you a shot of what clomazepam or I don't know, stick your head in a paper bag. I mean, I don't know, but there's not
Mhm.
a whole lot that you can do for it. Some if you have panic attacks like that, you're already on medication for it that you should be taking daily. And there are some emergency things, like I said, that you can take if you do have one, but it's not necessarily something that you have to call. I mean, like I developed at one point in my life, and I used to carry around pills, and my friends knew if we went somewhere and I started having one all of a sudden, get one of my pills out and give it to me. That was like a long time ago, and that's back then. I mean, I'm sure they've probably got now. Shoot, you can inject yourself with anything. They might got some stuff you can carry around with you in a needle, like they do with the when you have when you're allergic to something. I don't know, but they can't help her regardless. But he said, looking at what's going on with her right now, of course she probably is having a panic attack, but really she isn't. He's being sarcastic. But anyway,
Oh no, no, it's not having panic attack for that. Hell no.
Your oxygen saturation is 100%,
Okay.
and your heart rate is normal is 60 to 100. You're
Okay.
at 70. So
Okay.
you're perfect.
Okay. I just told him I had an anxiety attack. So I don't know what he did. Well, who he called it, what he did, I don't know. I asked him, could I pay for the stuff? Because I got the cash on me. I asked him, could I pay for the stuff? The dude said I could pay for the stuff. He's saying that, I need to talk to the dude. Again, I just talked to the dude, and the dude said I could pay for the stuff.
That's probably why they went inside for. So I don't know.
Like, I'm going to pay for it. It ain't that much money.
so now she's telling this officer that, and that the dude said she could pay for it. Y'all remember I told y'all put up a bookmark in that, because that man said no. He said you concealed already, so no. And he told her again before they took her out, no, you can't pay for it. Not the officer, but the loss prevention people told her no twice when
Right.
she first started
Right.
talking and when they got ready to take her out. But according to her, he was going to let her pay because she thinks she's got a new officer on the scene and that it's going to make a difference, but it really doesn't. Hey, the woman he chose.
Yeah, and her lying is just absolutely, oh my god, it's enough to drive you mad because again, we're watching everything unfold. The man did not say she could pay for everything, and and so her lying like this to throw this other cop under the bus is absolutely disgusting.
And keep in mind, this officer she's familiar with this officer, so which means he's probably familiar with her and he knows she lying. Probably.
Hmm.
It's a safe
Right.
bet. Shirley's divorce finally says she's still and now she want the Pat girl stop it. She wants wait, it gets better. It gets better.
Oh yeah.
Did I speak
Hmm.
to
Yeah.
Sassy Jewel? Hey, Sassy Jewel. I don't know if I spoke to you. Did I speak to you, Nola Brown? I think I did.
You know what I'm saying? It's just the way my son is literally at the doctor's appointment right here across the street in the professional way right over here. My son is there at a doctor's appointment. Like I'm just telling him, let me just pay for the shit or give me a court date or something. He ain't gotta give me no court date. He can let me pay for it so I can just get it over with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
now y'all hear this. Now this is a new thing now. New officer, new thing. Her son is over at the professional building. Right now, as we speak, her son, he's over somewhere else. That's why she was in Alta. Okay. Them
Her
folks
son.
said so she just left her kid at the doctor. Yeah. Well, because she couldn't be in there. Right.
Right. Right. She leaves her child, right, over at the doctor's office so that she can go across the street to Ulta to steal. How do you think this plays out in a court? How do you think this plays out in a hearing? You know what I'm saying? Like the things that she thinks are going to help her get out of the situation are actually going to make things worse. Because to me, that sounds like a child protective
Mm-hmm.
case. If she is actually on Section 8 and she's actually like stealing while she's on Section 8 and she's got a rap sheet the way that her rap sheet is read, and she's leaving her child unattended at a doctor's appointment to go steal. Shut
Right.
up, lady. Shut up.
Let me tell you, I was like 40 some odd years old when I had my knee operated on, and my mama ain't leave me. She sat right there in the room until they was done. Okay, so I don't know who leaves their child. Aunt Nettie says, so why isn't she at the doctor's office with the kid? Well, I'll do a
Because
little.
she had to go steal.
She had to go steal, but I will do a spoiler alert. She says she couldn't be in the room with them. Well, you can't. They don't necessarily let you in the room, but you could still be in the waiting room where families wait. For children and other people getting surgery. You
She
know.
had to go steal, Aunt Nettie. Aunt Nettie. She had to go steal. Okay, I don't know why Legacy Moon trying to dress it up. She had to go steal. Okay, her priority list was drop him off, go steal, come back, pick him up. That was the list. Okay, she had to go steal.
Yes, for those of you who have had any type of medical treatment or who's in the medical field, have you ever heard of such? No, no, I haven't. I wouldn't leave my child. Not at all. Not at all.
he just came in being like that for no reason.
Okay.
Manhandling me and shit, turning my arm and shit for no reason. I'm just like, sir, you don't gotta be doing all that. I'm gonna pay for the stuff. It's not that much money. It's only like $900 or something.
How much?
I don't know. 700, 900. I don't know, 300. I don't know. But what I'm saying is, I'm gonna pay for it. So it's no harm, no.
Wait. She realized that she was talking too much, Legacy Moon. She realized she was talking too much. She said $900. He said how much? 7.3. Now look. I'm probably not the person to speak on how much um um uh, cosmetic shit costs, right? Because I don't buy that shit. Okay, but I do know that there's a huge difference in stealing $300 worth of stuff and $900 worth of stuff. Okay, it's not like you're one lipstick away from it being between $300 and $900. Okay, so she knows she stole $900, but she realized when it came out of her mouth that she shouldn't have said that amount, right? 900, 700, 300. I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, then how do you know? How you know you got enough money to pay for it, then, ma'am? How do you know that you got enough money to pay for it if you don't know how much it is? And you said you was gonna pay for it. How do you not know how much it costs? So again, this lady needs to shut up. You know what I'm saying? She needs to shut up. She's not helping herself at all by continuing to talk to the fucking police.
I mean, if she wasn't having that panic attack and had schizophrenia, maybe she would have realized that
All
she,
the
get a
disappointing.
story together. Now, CJ said my son had his adenoids removed and me and his dad was right there. Let me tell you, my nephew, when he was born, he had asthma. So he had like all kinds of things, tubes in the ear, adenoids, just all kinds, tonsils out, all of that. Not only was, my sister, of course, there at every appointment, his godmother went to every appointment. My niece, she had something done one time, and her godmother was there. So we have extended family who attend these things. It's not just a waiting room. We got folks, who stay there. I think when I had my knee done, I think my mother and my sister was there. So it's not like people just drop their kids off and go somewhere stealing, or even I might even could see if you were nervous and you went to the cafeteria to calm down or something, but you're leaving across the street to Alta.
Mm-hmm.
You really had to go to Alta and steal the things
Mm-hmm.
that you stole. Okay, all right.
No foul. I ain't coming back in here. I'm banned from here, so I'm not coming back in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally only came to get lip liner, lip gloss, and a curling iron. That's what I came for. So we can go take Valentine pictures, me and my baby, after he leave there and we go get dressed and stuff. That's all I came for. I didn't came for nothing else.
Try not to talk a little bit. Let them finish what they're doing.
Oh, my bad. I just feel like all this he doing, he just drawing attention for no reason. Just no reason.
He's drawing attention for no reason. He is the officer. Hey, all juiced up.
Mm-hmm.
The officer is drawing attention for no reason. So she's saying she stole a curling iron, lip liner, and I forgot whatever else she said she stole. I have seen some expensive curling irons. I've never seen one. A curling iron, lip liner, and whatever that third thing she said she had. I've never seen that come up to $900. I mean, maybe Fenty. I don't know. Aunt Nettie said $700 for glasses, $900 for Ulta. But on Section 8, sis, it sounds like you are frauding me and the government. Oh, but wait till they take the necklace off of her. Just wait.
Mm-hmm.
It's very embarrassing. Very embarrassing.
Perfect.
Nobody in my face like that. I don't know my social
No,
security.
did you give him your name already?
Who?
The officer.
Yeah, I think he got my name already. He got my name from them.
Huh?
I think he got my name from these people. I guess. I don't know what's going on.
Let me get it in case you didn't get it yet. What's your first
He
name?
got it already because they got it at my purse. He got it already.
Huh?
They got it at my purse. They already got it already. And
Do you have your ID in there?
I don't know. I can't say if I do, if I don't. I know I got money in there, but I don't remember like what else I got in there. I can't really remember, to be honest with you. My memory is because of my anxiety. So I take anxiety meds, and it's just been messing my memory up a little bit.
Okay, so what is your first name?
He already have my first name, Wafonda.
How you spell it?
Wafonda.
How you spell it?
WALFONDA.
FONDA?
So, Mr. Holiscat,
Yes, ma'am.
could you please talk to this man so I can look at my son? I just don't want my son to go to DCO. Like, I'm willing
Where's
to
your
pay.
son?
He right there at the doctor's office.
Oh,
Mr.
he's in the doctor's office.
Yeah, and I just ran over here real quick because they said that the procedure was going to take a long time.
What procedure is getting done?
He's getting... But no, I keep telling him, like, let me just pay for the stuff so I can get my son. You get what I'm saying? I don't mind about none of that because I got enough money to bum myself out.
What's the apartment?
In case anyone is wondering, she didn't. I don't even think she did. Native, did she mention to the other officer she had a son? This son just came up when this officer came.
No, she didn't mention the son. She said she don't know what her rights mean. Call her mama to translate. She's stupid. Make sure that I can sit on the edge of the seat of the car. I don't know how to get in the car. I'm gastrophobic. I'm having a panic attack. She ain't said nothing about my son to this other officer pulled up. No.
80% Simon said, has anyone said she sounds clown yet? Yes. Miss HLS has said that. She sound clown. Mm-hmm. Let me see. She's 31. Black but Not Bitter says she's 31. How old is the child? I think she tells us. I'm not sure. I think he might be 4 or something. He's not a teenager. He ain't old enough to be left by himself. Somebody was saying that they remember being in college, and I don't know if they said their wisdom teeth were impacted or their sons, and the family was there for that. So I mean, people just don't leave in a medical crisis. They just don't. Doesn't happen. My mama stayed with me while I got a mammogram. There was a mammogram. She stayed with me. I mean, come on.
But I'm just asking him, can I just buy the stuff? Like, I don't understand why I can't buy the stuff, and he being so fucking nasty for no reason. He just being mean. From the time he came
I don't
to
know.
me.
Remind me when did I met you over there?
Remember when remember the little girls had a brawl in Setterbrook? Remember, it was a bunch of them fighting. They met up. Some cousins came from another place, and it was just some crazy stuff. It was just a bunch of kids out there fighting.
Yeah.
Remember, and they was spraying the mace. And y'all said, if y'all don't stop fighting, we're going to spray the mace.
I remember.
Yeah, it was a brawl out there. I was at my sister's house out there, and then that's when I seen it. And you was asking me, like, what happened? And I told you what happened. I told you they came, they sat in the middle of the road, they started fighting, the other one jumped in, and the grown lady helped jump in too. I told you exactly what I told you the truth.
Yeah, I remember. It's been a minute though.
Yeah. But I told you everything.
It's been a couple years, ain't it?
No, it wasn't that long ago. Like a year and a half.
No, it's way more than that.
Oh, for real? It
Yeah.
seemed like it was just recently.
No, it's been longer than that.
Oh, okay. But yeah, like I just wish you could talk to him and let him know that I'll buy the stuff. My son is over there getting the treatment, and when he get his treatment, he's 8 years old.
He's 8?
Yeah, he's 8. So he's at the pediatrician, like the pediatrician people like that. And
Okay, so he's 8 years old and he's over there with the pediatrician people. But if he's having a procedure done, the pediatrician people aren't doing it. A surgeon would have to be doing it. So your child is in day surgery and you left him? You're
Yep.
8-year-old. You're
Yep.
8-year-old. I thought he was 4, but she said 8. Okay, we'll go with 8. Soul
Yep.
Power said they've met before, so they should let her go. Right. What'd you say, Native?
Yeah, and that's the way people like her think. And I say people like her because she's going to lay out another reason why she should be let out in a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is.
I literally came over here to get curlers and came back because I was supposed to be going to take Valentine pictures with my son. And that was it. Like, I will pay for the shit. The shit is not, that is not a problem. If I'm saying I'm finna pay for it, it stop. Y'all have to have paperwork. I'm banned from the store, which I don't come to the outlet anyways. You get what I'm saying? So it was close by here. So I said, let me just run over here, get some curlers, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That's all I tried to do. That's all I tried to do. I don't understand why he's so excited and so into taking somebody to jail when I'm willing to pay for it. It'll be a different thing if you came in the store and you had $0. You get what I'm saying? Then you had no expectations of buying anything. But I came in there with money, so obviously I have expectations to buy something. The damn store cried.
Okay.
You know, like that's it. I don't understand why he can't just give me let me buy the stuff. Sheriff department don't let these people. They always in my face. Even sheriff department don't even let my sister. Like my sister was in the mall one time, and they let her do the same shit. She bought the stuff, and that was it. She got trespassed from the mall. It wasn't even that big. The way he going about it, he acting like I killed somebody. Well, I was in there fighting them or something. I'm fighting them. He acting like I'm fighting them about their stuff, or I'm running from them about their stuff. It wasn't nothing like.
Okay, but you did run. You were out. He came and retrieved you from the out of doors. Aunt Nettie said her anxiety medication affects her memory, but she detailed a whole fight from 2 years ago.
Right,
Child, please.
right,
Actually, it was
right.
longer.
Exactly.
According to the officer, it was longer than 2 years ago.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I said she need to shut up. You know what I'm saying? At this point, shut up and go to jail. Like, I don't understand why they know everything else about stealing and what you can steal, getting a warning, getting trespass, but they don't understand the basics of shutting up when the officers are talking to you. All these cop cams, I say the same thing when I'm watching them. Shut up. Shut up.
Right.
Stop talking. Stop
Right.
talking. Because you doing all this talking, like when the police know, like they know that, like, okay, if she keep talking on this body cam, more charges are going to come about. They don't even have to know what charges they're going to give you right at this very moment. They can look back on the cop cam and be like, and be like, oh yeah, she did say she did this, and let's see, that's child abandonment, that's child endangerment, okay, and let's see, okay, so she stole before. Oh, let's look up her cousin or her sister. Let's see what she got anything. This is how you dry snitch on people. This is how you get other people in trouble. All you got to do is shut up. Why do you think bringing up your sister? Well, my sister went to the mall and she stole. Really? Okay. So
Right.
you dry snitching on her because now they're going to be curious as to see if she's stolen anything or if she got an active warrant. Now your sister in trouble. Just shut up.
Or I mean, that's like the guy who went on. He was on TikTok. He made a TikTok about how he got a PPP loan. They got him for scamming.
Mm-hmm.
Even got on there and talked about all of the things that he bought. Talked about how he thought it was okay because his brother-in-law. I mean, he started naming family members who did it, so he thought it was okay. So
Oh, that dude. Oh, yeah, that dude. Yeah,
that
yeah,
dude, yeah, you had showed it.
yeah.
I seen it on TikTok, and I know you showed that. But then there's another video where he says his attorney told him to stay off TikTok, and he
Mm-hmm.
proceeds to go back on TikTok and say, "My attorney
Yep.
said stay off TikTok," and because of my last video, my brother-in-law got arrested. And so now you still then says I gotta pay this loan back and stuff. So this is what I bought with my money that I stole
Right.
from the government, and tries to sell the stuff that he bought on
Right.
another
So
video
look.
after the
So look.
attorney said
So
stay off.
look. Obsessed with the mess say came to the store with money, but stole. So her logic, obsessed with the mess, is that if I can get away with stealing it, I save the money. But if they catch me, just give them the money and then I can pay for it. Which again, it's more criminal behavior, right? Like she thinks that makes sense. Obsessed with the mess, that I'm a walk in here with money and see the fact that I have money means that I'm not a thief because I got money. Now I'm gonna steal your stuff and hope that you don't catch me. But if you do catch me, I got money on me. I'm not a common criminal where I didn't have no. That's her logic. That's the sense that she's making out of it. Obsessed with the mess. Now, for those of us that work and we work and we pay for stuff all the time, it don't make no sense. But to people like this, where my sister stole and they let her pay for it and just trespassed her. Like that's the playbook. That is the
Mhm.
playbook, and that's what keeps prices for people like us that work and have where we trying to save money and stuff. People like this think they can just float by. People like Ernesto think they can just float by. Like this isn't supposed to be because I'm not fighting them. I'm not fighting them in the store. You heard her just say he act like I was fighting them about their stuff. That's not the point. You walked out with them people's stuff, and she will never understand that ever.
Mm-mm. Now, Miss Boogie Down says, you have the right to remain silent. But what you don't know, Miss Boogie Down, because I know you came in a little bit late, she doesn't know that because he tried to read her Miranda warnings, but she couldn't listen because she has schizophrenia. She's got schizophrenia, so she couldn't listen. And then now she's having panic attacks, and the medication makes her forget. So, she doesn't know that she could remain silent. Justin's mom said this is premeditated. It is. Well, they got me, so I'm going to pay now. It is. It is. And if she hadn't made
It's premeditated.
hmm if she had made it to her car, she'd have been out of there. She'd have been out of there. Soul Power says the elite thief. That's what she is. The the only black but not bitter says she has the right to remain silent, but not the ability. Nope. Nope.
Right. Exactly.
Soul Power, what'd you say? What kind of phrenia? Schizophrenia. She's got schizophrenia. Now we have heard of schizophrenia, but she's got
Mm-hmm.
schizophrenia. And it
She's
got
got
mad when
schizophrenia.
he corrected her. He tried to correct her. She got mad. She ain't like that. She ain't like that
Mm-hmm.
at all. And for those of you who did come in late, she tried to talk to loss prevention, and he was like, no, not the officer, but loss prevention said no. And he said he didn't want to talk to her. He said all of that, but she's telling this other officer something different.
Like that. I was trying to walk down to my car. He pulled up behind the other car before I can get, like, back me in, like, block me in before I can get down to my car.
Now, y'all saw the beginning of this. That didn't happen. He did not pull up and block her car in. That never happened. But this is what she's telling this officer. Knowing good
She
and
is a.
well. Hmm?
I was just gonna say she's a compulsive liar, and I think that for the people in the chat that are concerned about her child, I doubt that there's a child over at no damn doctor's appointment. I
Mm-mm.
doubt it. So for the people that are concerned about an 8-year-old being left alone, I don't think 8-year-old exists. Okay, because she's proven to be a compulsive liar in this entire interaction that we've seen so far. So y'all don't worry about that baby. Ain't no baby over there to worry about.
And by the way, Aunt Nettie, I'm sorry, I forgot. She's claustrophobic. I forgot she was claustrophobic. And
Don't forget she classified.
spoiler alert, we never find out about this 8-year-old. The police never go and check this 8-year-old story. You know
Right.
why? Because they know it's a lie. So that's a little spoiler alert I'll give you.
Right.
And that was it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I wanted to be a crazy person, I would have just hopped in the car and, you know what I'm saying, and went on about my business. Like, I'm not trying to give y'all no problems. And then I'm asking him for the sergeant, and I'm asking him for Ryan Patterson, and I'm asking him for Bullard. I'm asking him for them, and he won't even, because I helped them with a lot of stuff. So I'm asking the homicide unit, basically. I'm asking them for, you get what I'm saying? I'm asking him to call people that they told me if I get in trouble, call. And he won't even call them.
Gotcha.
So something is wrong with that. If I'm asking for a Pacific officer because they is the officer that
Pacific.
that I'm working.
I hate when people say Pacific and not specific. She wanted
A
a
Pacific. She's asking for a Pacific officer. Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
she's helped
Mm-hmm.
those Pacific officers with murder cases and stuff. Other words, like I said, snitch. Obsessed with
Right.
the mess
But
said Pacific just pisses me off.
but here's the thing with her. It's like when you go into a place, like if I go to Walmart right now and I take like 10 bags of gummy bears, right? And I'm just like, I'm taking these gummy bears because I got the money to pay for gummy bears, right? But I'm not gonna pay for these gummy bears. I'm taking these gummy, and these the Albanese gummy bears, the good ones, right? Not the dollar a bag gummy bears, the $2.49 per bag gummy bears, right? I got about 10 bags. That's $24 worth of gummy bears, and I'm finna go. But you caught me. I'm going to jail. I would like for you to get Officer Nelson. I would like for you to get Officer I one time I met Officer Reynolds at a Braves game. I would like that one club, the club at the club, that was Officer Ryan. I would like for all those officers to come right now because I stole these good ass gummy bears. Shit,
And I've
where
helped
are they?
them. They're gonna help me
I helped.
now.
I bought Officer Ryan a drink at the damn club. Like I bought him a gin and tonic. I ain't think nobody drank those anymore. But apparently Officer Ryan does. Can you bring him down here with his gin and tonic drinking ass? Huh? Huh? You see how ridiculous that sounds?
Yeah. To me it
Sounds
does,
ridiculous.
but to her, I mean, and at this point she's grasping at straws. She's just grasping. He blocked her in. He took her out. The car was parked right on the curb in front of the store. How did he block her? She's about to get in her car and go. Further telling on yourself. Further saying, I stole and I almost got away with it, but since he caught me, I was going to go on and pay for it. Her car was never blocked in. For all we know, she catching the bus. We don't even know that she really has a car. Soul Power says she's digging up any and everything. Yes, she is. Anything.
With, then you have to call that officer. You cannot
Don't
not
have
call
to.
it. I know, but why not call that officer? Why be so
Yeah,
nasty?
but I mean, like you're saying, he doesn't have to though.
Yeah, but why not? If I'm telling you that Bullard and Ryan Peterson, if I'm telling you about them, obviously it's the reason why I'm telling you about them.
Yeah, but again, he doesn't have to. Like,
What you're telling me is you're a snitch. That's what you're telling me, really, to be honest.
Right.
And I wonder, I really wish I could read lips because I really want to know what she's telling him right now. He turned the volume off, but I would like to know. She's probably name dropping some criminals and stuff that she snitched on.
And I don't have their number because I don't have their number.
They told you to call them anytime you get in trouble, right? But you don't have a number because you don't have a number. But they told you call them anytime. All right.
I don't understand why I can't just pay for the stuff. My baby is literally over there. Like, this is crazy to me. I don't know why the hell I came here. I should just wait in the parking lot because you can't be back there when they doing it. Because if you pregnant or you expected to be pregnant, you can't be back there. So I can't be back there.
you pregnant?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Don't. In case anyone's that's a new one. She's pregnant now.
I'm just trying to understand that there are dudes out here. Now I'm speaking as a dude, right? There are dudes out here that would look at her, listen to her talk, know her rap sheet, and be like, "Yeah,
I want to procreate.
come here, girl. Come here, girl." That's what we doing. That's what we doing. Can't pronounce schizophrenic. I'm schizophrenic. I'm claustrophobic. Right. I'm having a panic attack when my heart rate is 70 beats per minute. But yeah, girl, come here. Come here. Turn off the lights. That's what she's saying. Turn them off. Like we
Light a candle. Mm-hmm.
that's what
Yep.
that's what you're saying. That there are dudes out here that this thing right here is a turn on. Turn on enough to where she pregnant right now. That's what
Shaby
that's what you
said her tubes was tied 6 years ago. Right.
God. I'm just saying.
Yep. That's
Turn them
what
off.
So the only black but not bitter says, so is the child having a radiation treatment? That's the only thing that would prevent a pregnant person from being in the room during a treatment. See, she probably doesn't know this. She probably thinks that you can just, she's probably heard that before, but she probably doesn't know it would have to be x-ray. It would have to be x-rays. I don't know that they do that because I don't recall asking or being put anything over me for like an MRI or anything like that. So I don't even think those count. But like whatever she said, procedure. So that's leading to me to believe that something surgical is being done. Because if it was just like an X-ray or like I know chemo takes a while, but there's no way I would leave my baby. It's people who don't even leave their spouses and things who might be having chemo. So how and why on earth would she leave her child? But this is her. Thessie Jules says you have the right to remain silent. She don't. Mm-mm. She
Shoot,
don't
yeah.
know. She don't
Nope.
know. Soul Power says I knew she was gonna get pregnant during the arrest. Yeah, she's just recently pregnant. She just found out 5 minutes ago. So yeah, that's why she's not there, y'all, because she's pregnant and she can't be in the room. Okay.
I don't want no more kids, but correct. I only have two, but this is my second one, so.
She only has two. This is her second one, but remember she had four earlier. Did anybody pick up on that?
That's what I'm saying. She is a habitual liar. There are so many lies that we could point out just in this little bit of time that we've been watching this video. Think about all the lies that she has said. She said that she got medical conditions that she don't have. She got children that she don't have. She got money that she don't have. Oh, and she's about to have an air tag that she don't fucking have. Play the video, Legacy Moon. This heifer is annoying.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
This is my second one. I just don't understand why he being so nasty. Like, why be so nasty? If somebody saying they paying for it, let them pay for it. They got the money to pay for it. But just taking them to jail just to be taking them to jail, that is stupid. I'm paying for the items that I was trying to get. That's it. You gonna do all that, or you gonna let you finna sit here and do all this paperwork and book a person? That's stupid. Especially when you ain't caused no riot in the store or no tension in the store. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's so crazy because every time, I don't know, I can't speak for every time, but these people don't do that shit. They ban you out the store and stuff like that, give you a failure to appear, what you call them things? The notice to appear in court and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't know. I don't know too much about air tag. Come on, what?
Take this stuff off of me.
You can't take no stuff off of me. You gotta be a female officer to touch me.
Okay, ma'am.
Please call a female officer. So thank you very much.
All right, ain't no problem.
Yeah, call a female officer, please. You not finna search. You not finna touch. You told me I'm finna take off my clothes. What the fuck I look like?
Ain't nobody said you.
You said take off your stuff.
Ma'am, don't you have jewelry on?
Yeah, but you said take off your.
Don't you have jewelry on?
My.
Now she says she's watched these videos on Instagram and all of that, and they let people go with some warnings. What video has she seen where she's seen someone strip, be asked to strip in a police car? Now, it may be some folks in a police car who decide to strip, but the police have never asked someone to strip. Why hasn't she seen this in all these videos she's watched on Instagram and TikTok? I don't know. And they always say it's supposed to be a female officer. Nope, that's not true. Not true at all.
Earrings ringing.
But I do want.
I just told you it's my.
Wait, before we go forward.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go forward, I do want to say on the other side of this, the police are really acting really stupid in this video. Like I ain't gonna lie, they are really accommodating her entirely too much. Like they are putting up with entirely too much of her bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all keep watching and see if y'all agree with me that the police should have handled this differently. I think in these cop cams, it's not just about the people that are getting.
Native is gone. What happened to you, Native? Let me remove him for when he comes back. Okay. Poor Native, he was so upset. He couldn't even get it out. He'll be back. She's an introvert. So who the heck is this woman? Well, who she is a thief. She is a thief. The only black but not bitter said police slammed the door, like when the cop slams the door while the person in the back seat is talking. Please do that. NPR Nerd says she's not calling nobody to get her kid. Yeah, because there's not she never. Now that's one thing that a lot of people do in cop cams that she has not done. She has not one time asked to use the phone. Not one time. Shay B said, Lord, my nerve is struggling. Bible lady said, has she forgotten that she schizophrenic? I think she has. Call me on Keisha's phone said, of course, that was under different circumstances. What you saying? Call me on Keisha's phone. I gotta watch you sometimes. Let me see what Call me on Keisha's phone said. Ari Vibe said, ugh, she's working my nerves. Justin's mom says, what's her last name? Durham or Williams? This might be Nesto's. This might be his cousin. I don't know. I don't know.
My what you call
Okay, you cannot have any loose articles on you.
Right.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
Thank
about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, call the female officer. You ain't finna search me. That ain't what's finna go on. Put me for what you want to put me for now. Talking about this and that. First, I ain't who I say I am. You got so much stuff going on. I wish you was another officer that came to arrest me because you not human. You not human.
He never told her that she is not who she says she was. He's never said that. Never. Bible lady, it's unfortunate. This is in Florida, but that's okay because I know you live in Wisconsin. So this is Florida.
Oh, trust me, you're not taking me up to do that.
No, I don't really give a fuck. Cause guess what? I ain't killed nobody, so I will be out, clear as day.
That's fine.
Yeah, what you saying? You trying to hurt a female? You must ain't got no females in your life. You got kids, you can't have them. You got a daughter, you can't have them. You got a mom, you can't have them. You got a sister, you can't have them. You got a grandma, you
My
can't
family
have them.
don't steal, sweetheart.
And I don't either. But I ain't finna. But like I said, I would pay for it. So that ain't stealing because I got the money to pay for it. Stealing is when you don't have the money to pay for it.
All right, no problem. You proved your.
Okay, y'all. I found Native. Here he is. Native, I thought you was kidnapped, but you're not. You're back.
I ain't know what happened. I thought I was kidnapped too. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Can y'all hear him? I hear him.
All right, I'm just making sure. I thought I was kidnapped too. I ain't know what the hell happened, y'all. Things just happen to black men in their 40s. They just disappear. So I don't know.
Yeah.
ICE didn't get me, so I don't know. I'm good.
You was
I'm
talking,
good.
and
I'm
I
good.
got scared. I had my phone in my hand. I was about to text you. To make sure you was all right.
I don't know what happened, but I went out and I came back. I'm here.
Okay, so they hear you. But you were saying before you got abducted.
Okay. No, I don't know what I was saying. I've lost my train of thought on this heifer here because this heifer here is annoying as shit. So, no, I think no. I do know what I was saying. I was saying that the way that the police, y'all see how this video is like 54 minutes long. This video should be about 25 minutes long.
Right.
The police make it this long. The police are the reason why this is this long. It should not. The way they handled this was terrible. Terrible. And I know that the supervisor had to watch this and told them that this was not handled properly.
Well, first of all, Native, Bible lady thought Wilhelmina stole you. She said she thought.
First of all, her name is Wilfonda. It's Wilfonda, so that tells me that if she had done it, y'all wouldn't have known who to report to the police. Okay, y'all would have been reporting to Wilhelmina, and Wilfonda would have did it. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get the name right. Shit.
Now it's too complicated. Said I stepped away from my desk, and this heifer is still talking and not in jail. Lord, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and more importantly, we thought she stole Native. So, Bible lady said I'm drinking. So whatever her name is. Oh, okay. Come on now, we'll phone you. We waiting for a female officer now, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm trying to prove my point. That's all I'm trying to prove, my point.
Okay.
You'll roll my window up because I'm not trying to argue with you, sir, and make you.
No,
feel
you're not
bad.
finna make me. You're not finna run me. No.
I'm not trying to run you.
You asked me to roll it down, so it's gonna stay rolled down.
Okay, sir.
All right.
Whatever you say.
You said you was claustrophobic, so now your window gonna stay down.
Right, okay.
With the AC on.
Okay.
So you don't think I'm torturing you?
You are torturing me.
Okay.
You are torturing me for no fucking reason at all.
Okay. All right, no problem.
I would never. Officer Bell, I'm asking. I'm
All right,
asking
you want stuff from me?
Yes.
Then I need stuff from you.
Okay.
Right now, I do not readily have a female available. All right, but I need to get these items off of you so I can get you
Well,
out
take
of
my
here.
earrings off.
Okay.
Well, could I put it in my car so nobody don't steal it?
Where's your car?
My car is down there, the white Tesla.
I'd rather it go with you so we can keep track of it.
Oh my God.
I can't speak for it if it's left in your car in a
Yeah,
parking
but
lot
this is a
unsecured.
necklace. This necklace is $10,000. I don't want
Okay.
to do that.
That's why we're gonna take care of it.
Yes, folks, you heard it correctly. She has on a $10,000 necklace, and she lives in Section 8 housing. So let's get this. So that we're straight. Her sunglasses that she had on was $700. Okay, her necklace is $10,000. She stole 900, or what she say, 900 or 5 or 3, whatever she said. So so this is where we are, and she stays in Section 8. Ari Vibe says, so someone didn't steal it. She said, what'd you say, Bible lady? A white Tesla, $10,000 necklace. It does look like it could be. What does it look like? Maybe Versace. Maybe it looks like to me, but I don't know. But this is what she says. So, A called me on Keisha's phone. Says she can't lie like this with a straight face. Some people can. And too bad there isn't an extra charge for lying. But here we go. She's gonna allow him to take them items off now.
I don't understand why I just can't pay for the stuff.
That's not up to me. I told you that. That's up to the store, and they decided that they were going to prosecute. That's not up to me.
You wasn't even letting it be up to you once he said okay. And
It can't.
started.
1 second.
1513.
I ain't finna walk around with no shoes on.
815. I have the manager on board. 51
Oh.
push on.
What you do? My necklace?
Yes.
15, 13 hours.
You cannot have this on.
Okay, could you take it to my son then? Could you take it to my son? Wait, let me do it.
She wants her son, her 8-year-old, the one having surgery or whatever procedure he's having. She wants him to have her $10,000 necklace. Not it go to her to the jail. She wants him, who's over there all alone having a procedure done. She wants him to get the necklace. That's what she says. TT said, I'm calling Doge. Right?
Now, here's one thing I want to point out real quick. If y'all hear that little dun 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 dun, y'all listen. If y'all hear that in the background, you're about to hear that a lot, and it's going to confuse the shit out of these trained police officers. Okay,
Yeah,
it's going to confuse the shit out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
so you're not hearing my phone. You're not hearing Native's phone. You're
right.
You're about to be confused with these officers. That's what's going on.
Right.
Okay.
Let me do it because I want you to pop my necklace because my necklace is very popular.
Okay, I understand that.
Okay, because it's a way you got to take it off. No, let me do it. Let me do it. I got it. Because this can't be replaced. There you go. And here's the ring. It ain't gonna come out. Ow! What the fuck? It ain't gonna come out. Don't take my.
Then
Yeah,
wait.
just let the gun club people take it out when they put the oil on there.
All right.
Ain't nothing else on
You
me.
gotta take the bracelets. Just
Oh, let me do it. I do.
You cannot take it off. You have handcuffs on.
I got it. Trust me, I got it. Here you go. Here come one bracelet.
Network switch. 10-4 on the show.
Other bracelet.
915 F5 copy. 10-4 on the show.
and one of my bracelets must be lost. I can't do this one because the head can't stand.
Where you guys at?
There you go.
You don't know the jury.
And then this last one here. You got a silver bracelet in or no? Okay, I'm missing my silver bracelet, my silver Cartier bracelet that matched this right here. So, could
She's missing her silver Cartier. Not to be confused with Cartier. Her Cartier bracelet, okay? It's missing. It came up missing.
you walk around and look for it because this is a silver bracelet that I had on before.
Stand up.
Stand up for what?
Stand up. I need to make sure there's nothing else in there.
9:15:05 is 10-4 to clear traffic.
And what keeps ringing on there?
It's they calling my phone from my car, and my car ain't gonna keep doing it.
Where's your watch at?
Is it just one suspect?
It's an eye tag thing.
Where is it?
It's in my shoes.
15 hours.
It's gonna vibrate over your back. Yes, it is. I got it in my shoes, so that way, pull this thing up. If you pull the back of this up, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it if you pull the back of this up. So
no,
yeah.
it's not. Where is it?
I don't got it.
Did you copy? 10-4, I relayed the message.
You cannot touch me. Officer cannot touch a female. I'm gonna sue you guys, and I'm gonna make sure I call my uncle too.
You cannot go. Where is it? Is it
I need
inside
to
of you?
be. Yes, it's inside my private part. Yeah, that's what it says. It's inside my private part. And you cannot touch my private part. Because if you touch my private part, y'all gonna get sued.
Is it inside of this?
It's in my drawers. It's in my drawers.
Okay, so I have to warn you that introduction of contraband to a secure facility.
Call the female officer so she can dig in my drawers.
I just told you I do not have one.
Well, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Because I can't go in because you don't got no female officer to check me. You ain't finna stick your hands in my pants.
I didn't ask you that.
Okay, so I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. Pause.
Right.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause. And the only reason I'm saying pause right here is because this part is important. Do not, when y'all watching this part is important because this part is going to come back up. And this is, again, why I say she is a habitual liar. And I think that they should throw the absolute book on her for trying to throw. And again, the officer is putting himself in a position to where she can make up a lie on him. But at the same time, thank goodness for the cop cam. Because if not for the cop cam, like she's about to say some disgusting shit about this dude, but it makes no sense that something that sounds as unmuffled as that, right? Like we are not even there. We're listening on a TV. Matter of fact, we're listening from a YouTube channel that's playing the video on our computers, phones, TVs, whatever we're watching it on, right? And we can clearly hear that if that was inside of a body part, we would not be able to hear it as clear as it is, right? Mm-hmm. But this officer and these officers are I don't know why they're bending over backwards to be this accommodating to this woman, but just play it. This shit is disgusting, but this is going to come back up.
Shark Tank Life says this needs to be a training video. They couldn't pay me enough to deal with this. This needs to be a training video also because this is ridiculous. This arrest should not have taken this long. I mean,
no,
it should not have taken this long. It's taken way too long. And you know, she said it has to be a female officer, and he was not sticking his hands, you know, in her private parts. Okay.
And it's inside of your
Bible lady. What's in her? She says she has an air tag. Well, first she called it an eye tag. She didn't even know what to call it, but she said that's inside of her. Like, who does that unless you're a trafficker?
She has an air tag in her vagina. Then she says it's in her drawers. But either way, she's saying whatever it is that she's trying to hide. She's trying to prevent the officer. Now she's saying that a female to dig in her drawers. A female officer is not going to dig in your drawers, ma'am. That's not what a female officer is going to do. Okay, so but you know, and again, I've never been a cop before, right? My dad was one. I've never been one. So, but even I know that what she's saying is bullshit. And that's the reason why the cops, not her, from this point in the video forward, the cops are pissing me off, not her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are.
Pants.
You're inside of your pants or inside
my
of your
drawers? My drawers with my pants.
And what is
I got on board shorts, and I got it in the middle of my crouch. I always put it in the middle of my crouch. So yeah, that's what it's.
I'm sorry, it's in the middle of her crouch. Not to be confused with crotch. It's in the middle of her crouch. Okay.
Is that a phone?
No, it's not a phone. It's an Apple Watch.
It's an Apple Watch.
Yep, the new Apple Watch that just came out, the black one.
Remember now, just less than 2 minutes ago, it was an AirTag. Now it's an Apple Watch. Okay.
703. If you're still at the distance, you can 27.
All right, no problem.
Yep.
A female officer then arrives.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Good.
What do you got on you?
Nothing.
Nothing?
27.
I got shit on me.
Okay, turn around. I'm just gonna double check.
Oh, I got a pad on. I'm trying to push my pad in.
Okay.
Now we have on a pad. Remember,
She's pregnant. She's pregnant.
she's pregnant. She's got on a pad. She's got an AirTag / Apple Watch in her vagina. She's got all kinds of things going on here. And an 8-year-old son over at the day surgery or wherever.
So that way I don't leak on you when you dig in my pants.
Turn the car for me. Just gonna loosen this for a second.
You can pull it, the bottom right here. Ooh,
It's all right. I just gotta double check.
no problem. Don't pull my coat down. Oh no, at least it's out here.
All right, let me tie it back up.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, have a seat. Is that your phone?
That's my Apple Watch.
Oh, do you have it on?
Yeah.
Let me take that off.
Huh?
Let me
I don't
take
have it on me.
Oh, okay. So, so loud.
Yeah, I know it is.
Ari Vibe said, dang, her coochie, her coochie is a storage space.
Right. Which is another very unattractive feature of a woman for me. I'm sorry. It just is.
She just has a pad on. She has a pad.
What's that ring?
It's her Apple Watch, she said.
That's what I'm saying. It's not on her wrist.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Where's your Apple Watch at?
And my Apple Watch, that's what's ringing, my Apple Watch.
No, but where is it?
My Apple Watch is connected to my tag thing. You know how you find your devices and stuff?
Yeah.
So that's basically what it is. So anytime it... Shut up! Damn, shut up! I can't even talk. Man, I'm not talking to him no more.
just talk
Because
to
he is too rude. He's been rude since day one. I'm telling him my son is over there getting a procedure done. Is let me buy the stuff from in the store.
Mind you, she knows that she has this Apple Watch / AirTag / whatever device. She has not once said, I need to answer that. They might be calling me about my son. She's never said, let me get that out right quick so I can call and check on my son. None of this ever happens. None of it.
And he don't want to let me buy the stuff from in the store because he want to take somebody to jail so bad. I don't got time for him.
All right, talk to me.
Yeah, I'd rather get in the car with you and talk to you.
Okay,
If I can't get in the car and talk with you, I don't want to be dealt with him. This man is rude.
Listen.
I don't got time for that.
So where is your Apple Watch?
My son is across the street
Okay.
at a medical facility. Came over here to get a couple items and to go back and pick my son up. Only thing I asked this guy for from day one. At first, the dude in there, the altar dude in there that's, I guess, in the room or whatever he calls himself, at first, that man was fine with it. Like, me paying for the stuff and going on about my business. He don't want me, he want me to be arrested instead of paying for the shit. You get what I'm saying? And my son is across the street, meaning DCF going to get my son.
Okay, listen. Where is this noise coming from?
Pause real quick.
It's
Legacy.
an
Pause real
iTag.
quick.
Okay, but where is
iTag.
Pause real quick.
Mm-hmm.
The question was, where is your Apple Watch? That was the question that was asked of her just now. She has answered every question except that one. She's answered the question, where is your son? What did the officer say to you? What did they tell you that you could pay for the items? She's answered every question except for where is the Apple Watch. And the cops let her do this. At this point, they are allowing this behavior. That's why I said from that point on, it's the police that make this shit the longest video, that it should not have to be this long. I promise.
Wait a minute. Call me on Keisha's phone says this reminds me of being in event security, and women would come in with these 8-inch tampons, and I not know what a tampon looked like. Let them in. Apparently they were sneaking in booze. Wait a minute. How does that happen? Like, where was the booze? Like, see, this is what I was talking about earlier, how people be walking out of liquor stores with alcohol. But what, I'm confused. I need a little bit more clarification. You said upset that I did not know that a tampon was 8 inches long. But wait, what? So how were they getting in? Ooh, who wants to drink that after the fact? Oh my gosh. I'm okay.
It ain't
All
that
right.
serious. It ain't that serious.
It is kind of though, because that. All right.
My shoe. All my shoes is iTag. You ain't never seen on TikTok?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, all my shoes are iTag. Even my own Jordans. I take the tongue out of it and I insert it.
So the tag is in your shoe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see. I'm checking.
You can't see it.
What do you mean?
Like that. All my those shoes right
It's
there. All
built
my
into
shoes
your
like
shoe?
that. All my shoes like that. My Jordans like that. My Nikes like
how do
that.
I
My
get
New
this?
Balance like. You go buy the tag.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have them remove your insert, the bottom of your shoe or the inside of your shoe, depending on where you want it, and they're gonna insert it inside your shoe. So you can always find your shoes. You can always find your devices.
No way.
Yeah, Google it. TikTok.
I don't have TikTok, so.
Oh, that's why.
All right, so it's in here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, and where'd you say Apple Watch?
But ma'am, I'm not gonna be walking around with my feet barefooted.
I completely agree.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
I agree.
I'm not trying to grow my feet. I wear
understand.
5.5. I want to keep wearing that.
I understand. So
She said I'm not trying to grow my feet. I wear a 5.5 and I want to keep on wearing that. Now I know when I was a little girl, my parents used to always say, if you walk around barefooted, your feet gonna get real big. You won't be able to buy shoes. As old as she is, her feet are not gonna grow because she's walking around. I'd say I'm not walking around barefoot because the ground is nasty, not her. She rattles these lies off so fast that was the quickest thing she could come up with. That was her go-to. Now I ain't walking on this ground, this nasty ground with my bare feet. It's I don't want to grow because I wear 5.5. Okay.
and where's your Apple Watch?
My Apple Watch is in my car a couple down, so it's gonna rain because it's enclosed. I have the cellular thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Where I got my own line.
connected.
Yeah, so it's gonna always connect. Yeah, because he don't understand nothing. And to be honest with you, I don't want to deal with him because he's looking at my criminal history, and I ain't been in jail in 8-9 years. I did my time for my crime, so I'm like a new person. You get what I'm saying? I ain't bothering nobody, no nothing. I'm simply I ain't telling him like I'm scared to go to jail. I ain't scared to go to jail. I ain't scared to go to jail. It's not about that. And besides that, I got real supportive family that's gonna send me the bail money for me to get out. So, and I got buns as family members. It's not about that. It's about my son is next door getting a treatment, and I don't want DCF to get my son. That's what it's
How old's
about.
your son at?
My son's 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
I thought he was 8.
He was 8. That's why I said there's no baby over there. There's no child. Nobody forgets their children's birth. You might not know how to pronounce claustrophobic. You might not know what schizophrenia is, but you don't forget how old your child is in less than 10 minutes. It doesn't happen. That's why I told y'all she's a liar. Don't y'all sit over and worry about the baby being left by herself. He's 8. The baby don't exist because there ain't no way in the hell she forgot how old that child was that quick. Because think about it, if he is actually getting a procedure, you had to sign him in, right? Which means that you had to put down his date of birth, right? You had to put in his date of birth, and so it's not possible that you just dropped him off for a medical procedure where you had to do all that paperwork. You come over and steal from Ulta. Now all of a sudden the child had lost a year. He ain't 8, he's 7.
Right. And already, he's lost this year. He's over there getting a procedure, but meanwhile, this device is ringing somewhere and you've not once asked to pick it up or to use it to call. That's the first thing everybody says. I need to call my family. I need to make a call. I need to make a call. She ain't not one time said I need to make a call. She's done everything but asked for a call. So that's how you know she is full of it.
And again, why are we still sitting here in the parking lot? Why are we still sitting with her in the back of the car in the parking lot and we have not taken her to jail? Because at this point, if she brings contraband into the jail, that's on her at this point because she has put a watch in her vagina, which is ridiculous. And the fact that the cops are just trying to play with her with this ringing sound is ridiculous. Let her catch the extra charge. Trust me, when they get to the jail, they'll find it. They will absolutely find it.
Exactly.
So again, the cops are prolonging this and causing this to be more of a big deal than it should be. And if I was Ulta, I'd be pissed because think about it. When you see cops and imagine when you pull up to a restaurant, you see the ambulances there, right? Are you still going to want to eat at that restaurant? When people see cops and when people see emergency vehicles at places of business, it's a turnoff. They lose business. And if I was Ulta, I'd be pissed with the cops because I'm like, why is she still out here? I would be in the parking lot. Why are y'all still out here in front of my business like this?
Right.
Because y'all should have been took this up to the jail. Ben did it. We are 36 minutes into this. Think about in real time, it's been longer than 36 minutes because this video has been edited.
Right. Exactly. Good night, the woman he chose. Good night. Have a good one.
And he's over across the street right here in the professional building. Right when you come out of here, you know how you go to the Chase? Yeah. You know the professional building right down the left when you get to the light, when you coming around like in the back.
Across the street?
Yeah, in the Peach building.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where he in the pediatric center, right? He in one of the pediatrics over there. Okay. He don't even care. Okay. He want me to lose my son by some damn stealing when I could have paid for the stuff.
I got you.
You get what I'm saying? Yep. That ain't having no heart.
Here.
That's not even having no heart.
I'll give you this one back in a second.
Well, hey, you talking about you gonna give me one back?
I'm gonna give you this one back. I'm gonna show him.
Oh.
Not there, too. There's an air tag in the shoe. So that's what's making the noise.
Have you ever seen an air tag before?
No. But it's heavier than the other one. Or maybe it's heavy.
No, it's not. But he gonna say he want to say whatever he want to say. He's a nasty.
Okay, but
ma'am, I don't want to ride with him. I don't feel safe riding with him. I asked him for 2 supervisors, and he haven't yet to give me any supervisor that I asked for, and that's illegal for you to do. Okay. If I'm asking for higher authority, that means I want higher authority.
Right, we'll get you a supervisor.
I need a supervisor now, because I've been asking him since I was inside the building.
Okay. All right, but listen.
Fuck wrong with him. I'm getting tired of him. He really working my patience. I'm dead ass serious. He working my patience because I don't care nothing about nothing. Only thing I care about is my son.
I understand. Listen, I understand.
Fuck wrong with him. And only way you gonna get a charge, only way you gonna get, listen, I know the law. Like, listen, when I was locked up, I read 48 Powers of Law. I know.
I guess she realizes because she says she knows the law. I hope she realizes that the 48 powers of law have nothing to do with the criminal justice system. I guess she figured since the title had the word law in it, that this is what it was about, but no.
You know everything. Here. Thank you, ma'am. Could I ride with you instead of him? Because I don't like him. I'm not fond of him.
Well, I don't think you're going to ride with him anyways. Just give me a second.
Thank you so much.
While the officers waited on the supervisor to arrive, the magical eye tag that the suspect claims is inside her sandals began to ring again.
My fucking stomach is hurting.
Listen, where's that noise coming from?
My shoes.
I never heard an AirTag make a noise.
AirTag, how could you find your stuff if the AirTag ain't gonna make no noise?
I never heard it make that noise.
Oh, it makes the same. Whatever ringtone you put it to. You can put it to whatever ringtone you want to. You just got to download the app on your phone.
Listen, I just want to make sure you don't have any.
Legacy Moon, now she's irritating me in another way because y'all know I'm a tech nerd, right? AirTags don't make noise. The way you find an AirTag is you pull up the app and it tells you where the AirTag is. The AirTag doesn't make, it's not a fucking alarm, you idiot. It's just, she is so annoying. Take her ass to jail.
I knew that too, because if AirTags made noise, how on earth would that fat mouse over there put one on Dana J's vehicle and
Correct.
No. Okay. It's always been my assertion. There's also another body cam video where this man's bag was stolen and he pulled up the app and found his where his bag was by pulling up the app. If it made noise, that would have meant that the person who stole it would have got rid of it and they wouldn't still be in possession of it. So yeah, I don't.
You cannot set an AirTag to sound like whatever you want it to sound like. Why don't the police know this? Why don't the police know how AirTags work? This is why I say this needs to be they really do need to review this with these officers so that stuff like this does not continue to happen. Because if it continues to happen on these cop cam videos, the police are gonna get a bad reputation in that area that they don't know what the hell they're doing. Because this girl is literally outsmarting them and she is stupid.
Right. And oh wow. I see Shay B. I'm gonna pull that up.
Yeah, I saw it too,
But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm not that tech savvy, but I kind of figured that an AirTag didn't make noise and that you would have to look it up with a different device. And like I said, still not asking to call to check on her son. Black but not bitter says, I put AirTags in my luggage and I bought Mr. Black but not bitter an AirTag wallet so he can find his wallet when he misplaces it. Oh, that's it. I never thought to do that. Can you put an AirTag on a remote control? That's what I need to know. Can you put one on?
You can put an AirTag. You can put an AirTag anywhere. I got AirTags on everything. I got an AirTag somewhere in my car. I don't know where it is. It's in there though. I don't know where the hell I put it at, but it's in there. I got AirTag in my bags. Like when I travel, I got AirTag in my luggage. I got an AirTag. They actually make an AirTag passport wallet, where you can put your passport in there. The AirTag, yep, it's an AirTag. You put the AirTag right. It's got a little slot right for the AirTag and your passport. So if you ever lose your passport while you're out, you can look that up. I got AirTags and other stuff. And like I said, I put them in when I bought like 8 of them at one time and just was popping them anywhere like they was pills, just putting them everywhere. And so in my gym bag, when I go to the gym, there's an AirTag in there. Then they make one that is like, it's not an AirTag, but it works with your Apple stuff. And it's in the shape of a credit card. So you can put it in your wallet. So just like one of the credit card slots in your wallet, just put it in there. And then if anything happens to your wallet, the thief ain't gonna think to look. By the time the thief discover it, you know how to track them down. You know what I'm saying? Because it's in your wallet. But yeah, I put them everywhere. I put them everywhere. So that way, because you never know when you're gonna lose something, right? You just never know, when stuff is gonna happen. So I just rather be safe than sorry.
I've never seen an AirTag, so I don't know how big they are, but Thessie Jewel said she's wearing sandals. What she's trying to say is it's in the sole of her shoe, but think about this.
How you cut open sandals? See, the police are so...
Okay, exactly. Wow. Exactly. Why?
How you cut open sandals? So stupid.
So she cut the sandals. Oh, and now the man, I might even go a step further and say, okay, he don't know, but that female officer should have known. She did not cut open the sole, slide an AirTag in, and stitch the shoe back up like that. No, that perfect. But like I said, I don't know how big they are, but it just doesn't make sense. And to answer your
Too
question,
big.
call me on Keisha's phone. This is not why it's taking this long. It's taking this long because these cops need training. They should have been gone. So the air tag happened like after they had been sitting in the car a while. So it didn't just like automatically start ringing. And I think this is probably another. I don't know if you could do this, Native. It might be another one of her stall tactics too. She might be making it ring on purpose. I don't know.
She's not making it. She's not making a ring on purpose. It's ringing, but instead of them saying, "Okay, if you don't tell us where this thing is, we're going to charge you for bringing contraband into the jail." Instead of doing that, they decided to make this into a whole Scooby Doo mystery and sit here and like, well, right, Reggie, we don't know where the ring is coming from. Oh, Zoink Scooby, we don't know where the damn thing is ringing from, Brad. They decided to make this into a whole thing instead of saying, which is their option now. If you don't tell us what this thing is, you are going to be introducing contraband into the jail, which is another charge. So, but instead of doing that, it's in here, it's in my vagina, it's in my private parts, it's here. And now watch how this thing escalates.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why I'm really irritated by this point in the video, watch how it escalates, and it doesn't have to escalate if they would have just handled the situation to begin with. Y'all watch.
But it's we don't have that much long to go. But yeah, y'all see.
Anything in your crotch, anything in your butt.
I don't have no drugs on me. So at the end of the day,
Wait a minute now. Keep in mind, first
She said she had boy shorts, right?
first it was a thong, then it went to boy shorts. Now it's no underwear. Y'all see, it's one now. See, keep up with your lies. I can kind of semi respect a liar who can tell consistent lies and keep up with them. She's not even keeping up with her lies. She can't even keep up with how old this imaginary child that's at the surgery center. She can't even keep up with how old that child is.
Right.
they
Cell
ain't nothing
phone,
they can do.
anything.
Ma'am, I don't have no drugs on me, so it's nothing they can do.
Mind you, remember she's on her period and she had a pad on.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget that part.
To me, besides book me for what they can book me for, which is stealing. That's it.
All right. Well, listen, because if you take a cell phone into a jail, that's extra charge. So other than that air tag,
If you take drugs inside of a jail,
electronics, we are not even. I'm not even allowed to take my cell phone inside of jail.
oh, y'all do have to take off y'all badges and stuff.
We got to take everything off.
No, I need to worry about. Well, I'm finna do my son first. I'm not doing nothing.
Listen,
I'm not cooperating.
he's on the phone.
He don't care.
He's on the He's on the phone with the supervisor.
Nasty. Listen, this man is so nasty. Okay. Study him doing all this. That man and I told me I could pay the $977 and just ban me from the trespass me from the store. He want to arrest me.
But listen, you wanted a supervisor, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's on the phone with the supervisor coming over here. Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, do you have anything on?
Why?
I'm hearing this go off. That sounds like a cell phone.
You did not respond to what I just asked you. You asked me a question for a question. You ain't hear what I just said?
What?
You ain't hear what I just said. You ain't answer my question.
It don't matter what your question is. So I'm responding the way that the cop should be responding. You either tell us where this device is, or you're going to catch a charge. Are you going to tell me where the device is? Instead of going back and forth with, you ain't hear my question? No. What was your question? No. Tell me what your question was again. I missed it. I'm sorry. The fuck?
And she's stooping down in the seat like it's gonna make a difference. It's not making a difference. Okay? None.
You ain't hear what I just said?
Okay.
It was one way, and he tried to make it his way. He wanted them to arrest me. And I didn't even, you know how somebody trying to run from you or yoke back, and I ain't do none of that. When he came to me, I stopped what I did. I walked in the store. I ain't make no scene. I ain't scream. I ain't yell. I ain't do none of that.
Okay.
Being very professional and nice to him. He was being nasty, like it's his shit.
Okay.
Like I'm his daughter or something. Like I don't know what's wrong with him.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm not a supervisor. Okay. He called the supervisor. He should be. Is he coming out?
Yeah, well, I guess I'm done.
Okay. All right.
And which supervisor is it that's coming?
The one you
Don't know.
He says not the one I asked for. Why you won't get the supervisor
Who
that
did you
I asked
ask
for?
for?
I'm asking for Bullard and I'm asking for Ryan Peterson. Those are the ones. He went and got.
Well, the way it works for us, we have to contact our supervisors.
Okay.
Okay, and neither one of them are supervisors. Bullard's a lieutenant. So
I'm a lieutenant.
if we went straight to Bullard, we'd be going over the chain of command. So
Which
we have
is
to
the
go through
chief.
a sergeant.
Wait, which one is the highest? The lieutenant or the sergeant? Lieutenant. Right. So that's.
But we can't contact the lieutenant automatically. We got to go through the sergeant to contact the lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
Let me get that figured out for you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Put your seat on.
Okay. And I'm pregnant. I already told the medics that, and I don't know if she was right there when I told the medics that, but I'm pregnant.
She did not tell the medic she was pregnant. She did not
Nope.
say anything about the first person she told was pregnant was it the woman? I can't even. I'm confused. I'm in confusement, so I don't know who she told. But we were almost 30 minutes into this before she decided to pull I'm pregnant. You know.
Right.
Pregnant. I'm 4 months pregnant.
And furthermore, okay, they cuff you in the front if you're pregnant. If she's 4 months pregnant, why she got to be cuffed in the front? You can't even tell she pregnant. Why she got to be cuffed in the front being 4 months pregnant? That's all I'm saying.
Hello? Yes, sir.
9 Alpha.
And thank you for letting me be able to call my people. That's probably them trying to call and see exactly where I'm located at.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Could you see if that's my people trying to call and get my phone?
Mind you, that phone, because the AirTag ship sailed, and that was in her crotch. It was in there on the inside. I don't know if it was in pants or underwear. I don't know, but it was in there. So no, it is not an AirTag. It is that phone, and that man has it in his hand. And when he came out, he probably got it all straight. You know, you need to give me that. Not begging and pleading. Well, you know, if you take contraband, and contraband is a phone. He probably came out there, because we didn't get to see that part. But he probably came out there and said, you know, give me the phone. And so she took it out. It was in her crotch. It was.
I said, call me my phone. I call my baby.
Hold on a second.
You changing them in the front or the back?
Go ahead.
I'm in the front or the back? I'm pregnant. You supposed to. My handcuffs don't go in the back.
I'm listening.
I ain't moving. That shit hurt.
Because that's pretty much when we asked him several times. That's what he was saying, because there was really no point of no damage that indicate either one of them. That's why he couldn't tell which one is. No.
No, because every time you twisting it, it's like hurting even more to my wrist. Like this part.
I mean, truthfully speaking, when give me 5 minutes. Let me finish with this 15. I'll call you right back. Let me put her in my car right now. Where's your phone again?
They trying to call. You see who is that on the phone? Because that's probably him trying to figure out where I'm at.
No, that's this number that kept calling you.
And then my person's stuff. He said that it's.
See how he did not answer that? That's what you're supposed to do. Now,
right.
I don't know if that man's the supervisor, because nobody else ever came. So I don't know who the supervisor is or whatever. But you see, he wasn't going through all that.
Nope.
You want to go my car?
You wanted to go in there?
Please. I'm filled. Please. I just want to make sure everything, like my jewelry is in there. And like.
You want all of your items.
Everything in there, so when I come.
Including your phone.
No, not the phone, because I got to be able to call them and come get me.
I'll leave the.
Oh, yeah, and it's money in the back of my phone. Please. It's money in the back of my phone.
Oh, okay.
Leave this right here.
No, hold on.
Put this in my purse. Because if I go in jail, then they're going to take the money. So put this in my purse. This is like old money that I don't touch.
Good thing I opened that in front of you.
Yeah, because all my phones got money in the back on. I hope my other pink phone is.
$350.
Yes, $350, yes.
$350. Okay. Now
350.
350, not to be confused with the 900 and something that she claims to have had in her purse, the money she had to pay for her items. Dusty Jules said, can you disconnect a crotch? No, because that man probably came up and told her what time it was and she took that phone out. I don't know if the lady got it out or she took it out, but the phone is out. So now all of a sudden there is no more AirTag. It's that phone that she is
This is
telling this man to answer, because her people is probably looking for her. Not my son, who is in the surgery, is looking for me, but my people, they probably looking for me. That's why they calling. Okay.
$350. Yeah, and then it's more money inside that other purse, but you can put all that in there. So
How much money is inside the purse?
Maybe like three something, $400. It's 50s in there.
Where is that at? Because it don't look like it's $300 in that purse. I've seen loose bills, but it's not $300.
It's 50s. They all 50s. The bills that I have is all 50s.
We're gonna go get it.
All right. Ooh, God.
All right, 1 second.
A supervisor then arrives.
I guess she just wanted to talk to a supervisor before doing transfer.
You don't know what about?
No, she said she just wanted to talk because she's pregnant and then the handcuff was on her back. She said she just wanted to talk to a supervisor.
Back here?
Okay, so I was wrong. But listen to this. It's starting to come back to me. Listen to this now, y'all.
Hello, miss.
Hi. How are you?
You have a beautiful smile.
Thank you. You don't look familiar. That's what I can say. I know majority of you guys, but I don't know all of you guys.
Gotcha. What's going on?
Okay, so originally I asked for Bullard, and then I asked for Ryan Peterson or Patterson. He's
Ryan
in the
Patterson, okay.
right.
I wish they wouldn't do this.
And they basically told me, like, I'm not saying like I'm trying to get out of jail free card or anything like that, but I asked the man in there, could I purchase the stuff originally? And he said yes, that I can pay the $977 to purchase the stuff, so that way we don't have to, and I get trespassed, and I say I'm fine because I don't come here anyways. My son is actually across the street at the medical center building there for pediatric because
I guess they did this for HIPAA purposes, but there's no son, so really there was no.
He's only 7 years old, and I was trying to tell the officer that the man told me like, yeah, he'll take the money, and then the officer was like, oh, we not going through that right now, and stuff like that. So I said, could I speak to the supervisor because Bullard, I'm known, like Bullard knows me, and Ryan Peterson, Texas. So originally I came in here to get curling irons, and it was just to be honest with you, it was just this one guy. Well, it was two. It was the guy and the girl, and they just kept following me around. Now, remind you, I got all of the money, and I even showed them I got the money to pay for it. I won't offer to pay for something if I didn't have the money for it. You get what I'm saying?
It was a guy and a girl in Ulta Beauty following her around, and she told them she had the money to pay for her stuff. So how she ended up in the parking lot where the officer retrieved her from, I don't know. But this is the story.
But normally, don't you go to the cash register to pay for? I'm so confused. Is Ulta Beauty a different type of store that doesn't have cash registers? I don't understand what's happening with this story.
Right, exactly. Yes, Aunt Nettie, her son started off at 8, but somewhere along the way when another officer came up, the child was 7. So now that the supervisor is up there, the child is still 7. So at this point, the child is 7. Now, he started off being 8. So he's aging backwards. Yes, I know. But mind you, she is not yet called. She didn't say on the way, can you take me by the surgery center so I can check on my son? She didn't say answer the phone. My son is calling. None of that. None of that. Hey, Cam Lewis. Kim Lewis said we need a lip reader in our chat. I know we do, right? Because I so want to know what this alleged procedure is that this child is getting that she can't be in the room with because she's pregnant.
But I just feel that they was following me around. I'm the only one in there that's this color. So they was just following me around from the first time I got there. I didn't even come there for nothing but two things, and then I just started shopping around and I realized that they is like being something else, you get what I'm saying? And it just went from there. So long story short, I offered to pay, because I have been in trouble in forever, and I have my son. So I offered to pay, and the officer said, the other guy said, yeah. And then the other guy said, the store person said he don't mind, like, okay, it is what it is, we'll just trespass her, she'll never be able to come back here anyway.
Never said
and I said, okay. And then the actual officer, the guy, he was like, I don't care, no, she's not gonna pay. And he shut the door of the guy that was talking, the person in the store. He shut the door on him while he.
Did you hear her?
Never happened.
There was no door. There was no door to shut. That never happened. Yeah, like Native said, never happened. But yeah, he prevented her from talking to the loss prevention people because he shut the door on her. But the only black but not bitter said it's been less than a year since her last arrest. She was arrested July 2024, and this is just February. Oh, but she said 9 years. It was 9 years. You can't hold all them cycles against her like they're holding against Nesto. No, can't do it. Mm-mm.
He's telling me, like, it's ways that we can go around this, I understand, things like that, and I'm just explaining to him.
Okay. All right. Let me try to, because you're giving me a lot right now.
I'm sorry.
Right?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What I'll do for you is, once I get your name, I'll reach out to Bullet, because I know he's working, and I'll let him know that you got yourself in a little situation.
Or could you reach out to Ryan? Because I'm more closer with Ryan Patterson than Bullard.
We wanted Bullard. Bullard. Now all of a sudden, well, I prefer you reach out to Ryan because, I'm a little closer to him. First of all, if I was a police officer, I don't know the heifer. I don't want nobody knowing I know her. And
but here's the thing. My question is, what are they supposed to do? You stole from the store. They are pressing charges. What is Bullard or Ryan Peterson? She don't even know this nigga name. What are they supposed to do for her at this point? Oh, well, okay, I'll pay for the stuff. Don't worry about it.
Well, Native,
or I'll let you free.
I know that you may not watch a whole lot of Law and Order, but I know that you watched what's that show called you like? The Wire. Okay. You know how on there, like Lenny Briscoe or Detective Green, when they had an informant, they would, let their informant skate on charges and stuff like that, because that's the way it works on Law and Order. And, they probably did that on The Wire too, but in real life, they don't let you skate on nothing. So she's probably taking a page out of Sonya's book where she's seen some Law and Order episodes and figures that's how that works.
They did let Omar out. Or no, they didn't. They moved Omar. Right? They got Omar out of the jail, and moved him to the other jail because he had robbed so many people that that he was in danger. But listen, that was on The Wire. This stuff ain't on The Wire. I don't think we watching The Wire.
No, we're not watching The Wire, but I'm just telling you, she probably might have thought it went that way, because that's what she saw.
Okay. Well, in a way, she kind of dry snitching on them too, because Ryan Peterson and Bullard, their supervisors probably need to watch this shit to find out what the hell they're promising this woman that she can go around and just commit crimes and call their names out in some kind of way, make it better. So she dry snitching on their asses too.
Plus, this one is a lieutenant. Bullard is a lieutenant. So you mean the lieutenants are usually in charge. So why would a lieutenant be dealing with the street level? Why would a lieutenant be out on investigation? Why? I asked. All right, y'all. We almost done. We got about 3 minutes left. The only black but not bitter said, "Is she the side piece to Bullard, Patterson, Peterson, whoever?" Look, I don't know. I wouldn't trust her. She might end up saying that. Who knows? Who knows?
Bullard just knows me.
Yeah, I don't know if Ryan's working today.
Oh, okay.
I saw Bullard like 30 minutes ago, so I know he's working. Then I'll go in the store and talk to management, because if we don't have a victim, we don't have a crime.
Right.
So if management says, yes, we just want her to pay for the items and trespass, then we'll do that, because we don't have a victim.
Right.
But if they insist that they do want to press charges, then there's nothing I can do about it, because it's felony status. There's nothing Bullard would be able to do about it. But let me call him first, then I'll go in there and talk to management. Do you remember which ones?
It was the guy in the back. He's all the way in the back in one room. He's like watching the cameras or
White
something.
guy,
Like,
black guy?
he's a white guy with dark hair. And then besides that, so my phone, I had my phone on me because they took my purse and all the stuff. So I had my,
I want y'all to pay close attention to what she's getting ready to say. Desi Jules says she has snitchophrenia. That's exactly what she has.
I had my phone on me, and I told the young lady that came, because she's the one that had to search me, because I know that a woman has to be searching me.
One of our officers or one of their?
No, one hit your officers. She was a girl, and he was at first he was trying to search me, and I said, no, you cannot search me. A female has to search me, because he was saying he was like take my stuff off. That was his words, take my stuff off. So I said, no, I'm not gonna take my clothes and stuff off, because you know what I'm saying, you violating me. I said, if a female is here, I don't mind about doing it. You get what I'm saying? She can check me, but you as a male, you're not gonna check me, because that's not how it's supposed to go, like that. And I've been a bruise before. You definitely ain't finna check me. And then that's when
She's been a bruise before. A bruise. She's been a bruise before. Say it again, Native.
She's been a bruise before. Y'all ain't finna keep abusing her. She's been abused.
What
You
no
keep
man?
getting abused.
What
And
no
ain't a man finna check
finna-
me, because she definitely finna abuse me. Y'all think y'all finna abuse me? You got me messed up.
All right,
Why
y'all.
now, female officer, she could bruise me, but you ain't finna bruise me, and you a man.
Okay. Then listen, y'all. Hey, Salt Pepper Tresses. What Salt Pepper Tresses said, hey, y'all. So while her 9-year-old
9-year-old.
having surgery, she decided to go shoplifting. But she was going to pay Salt Pepper Tresses. You know, after the man went out and got her. See, he walked out to the car, right? To get her. She hadn't made it to the car, but what she told one of these other officers that came up is he blocked her in and everything. Never happened, but say that word one more time, Native.
Bruised. You're not finna just bruise me. And I don't say nothing about a female officer coming to bruise me, but you ain't finna bruise me, because I've been abused before. So you just ain't finna abuse me. Ain't gonna let it happen.
Black but not bitter said her son is now a newborn.
I got my 84-month-old baby over there.
All right, y'all. Wait a minute now. Listen. I'm gonna hit play. Listen very carefully what she's about to tell this man.
he came from the front, and he came in the back, and he literally put his hands between my legs to try to see where the phone was, and that should be on camera too. I was looking around to see if he had cameras in his car, but I don't know where y'all had y'all cameras.
Your phone?
Mm-hmm. Yep, and he reached over because he couldn't find it, but he never pat me down. You get what I'm saying? And he reached over. My phone is like right here.
And this is the same management staff we're talking to about whether or not they want to press charges?
No, this is the officer. The officer that was just here. My arresting officer, I guess.
Okay.
Him. He was the one who reached his hands, and you can see it in the video. If the video worked, he reached his hands in between my legs. That's exactly what he did. And then that's when I was like, oh, no. I said, I already told her that I would give my phone to her because I got to dig in my pants to get my phone. So I would get.
Y'all, she just accused this man of sexual assault. I want y'all to understand the seriousness of this moment right here. She just accused this officer of sexual assault. What she just described, him reaching his hands in between and not to check, she just accused him of sexual assault. And this is their fault for allowing all of this shit to happen. But she is a habitual liar. I don't know why she thinks. I guess she's betting on the camera not being on. I guess that's what she's betting on, because we all just watched this shit. That never fucking happened. It never happened.
By the way, you notice she said, "I don't see no cameras in here." I guess she doesn't realize that this man has had a body cam on since he went to the parking lot and got her behind. I guess she doesn't realize this. She needs to familiarize herself with police procedures. But let me tell you, the only truth that she did tell was she said a female officer was supposed to search her. That was the only truth she just told. And you see, she's talking so fast and loose. The sergeant is standing there saying, "Who?" He thought that she was accusing the people in the store from going in between her legs. But no, the officer, the arresting officer.
And this man does not believe that at all. I can tell y'all this right now. He knows that his officers' cameras are on. He knows that this guy, like if he's his supervisor, he knows this guy does not do this. He does not believe that his officers with a camera on would act in that manner. That's the reason why he didn't even think that she was talking about his officer. She thought, well, this must be some untrained person in the store, because there's no way in the hell that my officer did this to you. So he don't believe that. He does not believe her at all.
And I'm sorry, I've lost track. Did she tell the sergeant about the son who's
No.
Okay.
No, she too busy lying, trying to get this. See, her agenda right now with the supervisor is to get the officer in trouble. That's what she's trying to do at this moment. It ain't got nothing to do with her son. She ain't gonna mention that nigga no more.
Okay. Okay. Because I didn't know. Okay.
Give it to her because I feel comfortable, with a woman. But I'm not gonna dig in my clothes or take up my clothes for you. You hear what I'm saying?
Mind you, when the female officer did get there, she was telling this lady that there was an air tag in her shoe, and that's what was making that noise. Haven't you seen it on TikTok before? She says. So she still wasn't even being honest. She wasn't honest until the guy with the accent came out, and that's how we got her phone. Now we don't know.
And keep in mind too, the officer never asked her to take off her clothes. He was referring to her jewelry. He clarified what he meant when he said that. So she keeps saying he wanted me to take off my clothes. No, he did not. And the officer and the supervisor also knows that his officer wouldn't do that, because that's in no way procedure or reasonable that this woman out in the parking lot is going to take off all her clothes. So she's one of those people that think that everybody dumb because she dumb. You know what I'm saying?
More importantly, not only is she in front of, she's parked, they're outside the store's front door. Really, he's gonna try to say the word again, Native.
Sexually assault you?
No.
No.
The word she used.
Oh, a bruise.
He's not gonna bruise her right there by the door of the store. And now, why would he try to reach in between her legs to retrieve the cell phone when she told him it was an air tag in her shoe? She never said. She didn't start coming up with that other business until he kept asking her, what is that sound? But she initially said it was in her shoe. So why would he go reach in between her legs? And why wouldn't the officer see if it was sitting on her lap in between her legs? Why wouldn't he see it? Why would he need to see? She needs to stop.
And he literally, I swear to God, you can go watch the video. That man reached between my legs because he came from this side and he reached between my legs. That's exactly what he did. I'm just being honest.
But where was your phone at? Was it in your pants or outside your pants?
It was my.
Okay, the outside your pants where you're touching right now. Okay.
It was there. It was in my pants.
It was in your pants.
It was in my pants. He was trying to find out where the phone was because the phone kept ringing. Okay. So that's when he reached in between my legs, like reach in between my legs with my property. That's just point blank period. Okay. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I can't sugarcoat that. I can't hide that. That is exactly what he did. I was looking.
Who actually retrieved your phone? The female officer?
No, he ended up retrieving my phone. My phone is like, I don't want to be too touchy, but my phone is back. Right, so my phone is in the back of my butt. Okay, and the shirt that I got on is like a baby onesie, but it's clipped to the bottom. It was inside the back piece of my butt, like inside the shirt, but in the back piece of my butt area. You get what I'm saying? He snatched it out. That's what he did. He snatched it out. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
All right. Well, we all wear body cameras.
Yep.
Like the one that's pointing at you right now.
Correct.
All right. So I will first go talk to Bullet. Right. Then I'll go talk to the story manager.
Okay.
Then I'll see if his body camera's recording and show you what that actually shows. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Will Fonda allegedly stole $978 worth of merchandise from Ulta and was charged with grand theft over $750.
Single pass curling iron. Single press. No, it says single pass curling iron. Extra large, $149.99. My hair ain't never needed to be curled that bad where I'm going to spend that much money on an iron, but I don't know. She stole a makeup kit for $29.99. Petty glass pumice green, so it must be one of those green stones, $7. The face glue primer, $9. Face glue setting, $10. Halo Glow liquid, it says filter, but it must mean filler, $14. Airbrush flawless setting spray, $38. Gilded Desert Artistry Palette, $30. Ariel 8-piece eye brush set, $48. Ariel brush set, $60. Age Bright Clear Serum, $78. 80 VOC Shaper Plus, $29.99. Daily Microfoliant, $68. Eye Drop Blur Smooth Tint Stick, $22. $36. Unseen Sunscreen SPF 50, only 1.7 ounces, $38. Super Loafa Facial Mitt, $6. Instant Hydration Mist, $27. Liquid Pill Exfoliant, $69. Age Bright Clear Serum, $78. Eyes Drop Blur Smooth Tint Stick, $36. Real Flawless Foundation, Cardamom, $52. And Circular Hydration Serum, $65. This is what she stole. You said liquid filter is a face primer. Okay. I don't use all that stuff, but what I do know is I get some vitamin C serum from Amazon for $10, and that stuff works magic. So this is what she stole. Now I thought she only had 3 items: a lip liner, a lip gloss, and a curling iron. She had more than that. Okay, this is what she had. Let me let these folks finish the video. I Revive says none of that is going to help her manly face. I think she's cute though.
And under $5,000.
No,
If you haven't already,
she's not. Legacy Moon, we're not finna do this. No, we're not doing this tonight. No, she's not.
Oh my gosh.
No, she's not. No, she's not. She looked like a little rabbit in the face. She looked like a little rabbit in the face. No, go back. She looked like a little rabbit. Go back and look at a little bunny rabbit.
I'm Free to Be Me said, is that an eye tattoo on her throat? Yes, it is an eye tattoo. Now that is, to some people, it can be called the eye of Ra. It could be called the evil eye. It could be called many things. But apparently, I don't know why she got it, because I can't see her knowing the meaning of it. But it ain't protected her from nothing. Cake Being Baked said she was trying to hide those dark spots on the top of her head. You can get, there's some wonderful things that you can get from different places that will do all of that much cheaper. Soul Power the Outcast said she had to get fly for those Valentine. No, not Valentine's pictures, Valentine's, because her and her son was going to have Valentine's pictures taken. Not to forget, she said she had 4 children, but her and the son was going to get some pictures taken. But we're going to go back, Native. We're going to go back.
Because I want y'all to tell me, tell me if she don't look like Fire Marshal Bill.
Oh,
I'm sorry, go back.
Come on.
Think about Jim Carrey, Fire Marshal Bill, Tell me if she don't look like. Let me tell you something. Look at her. Look. Let me tell you something.
Why you do that, Native?
Y'all
That
remember
ain't
In Living
nice.
Color? Y'all remember In Living Color? Tell me she don't look like Fire Marshal Bill with a wig on. And I'm not. And I'm
She's got
done.
a pretty smile.
Let me tell you something.
Say Jason.
Let me-
Say Jason. She's not cute at all.
Thank you, CJ. Shit.
V. Lenore said, "I'm back. What I miss? We definitely ain't rewinding this one. Definitely not.
No.
I was tap dancing on the folks' last nerve. But this is what she stole all of this to the tune of $977. What did she need all this for? Like, she needed all of that, to get these Valentine Day pictures taken with her son who's at the surgery center. You see, now this it kind of pissed me off because I'm like, well, man, this thing, even though I know good and darn well she has no son, because at no time did she ask to check on him. All she wanted to do was throw around words like my son, surgery, and CPS. But she never said, I need to check on. Can we stop by to check on my son? But I was awfully miffed when this went off and we didn't get an update on the son. That pissed me off the most, is we never got an update. But I think that there should be charges brought up against her for lying on that man.
I do too.
I definitely don't think that's fair. So charges should have been brought against her for lying on that man. But yeah, so that is that. And you all can thank Native Tribe Urban Media, who got me sucked into this saga. And
I just think
I've shared it with you.
she is ridiculous. She is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh man, Muffin 218 said the bug eyes. Oh my gosh. A called me on Keisha's phone, said it's $977 to get the leave out to blend. And she's got that. I just think I don't think she's unattractive. I really don't.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
That's just
That's
me.
fine. That's fine. You also said Sylvia be cute. You said Sonya be cute. You said Biggie Smalls was cute.
I did
You
not
said
say that. No, I didn't.
I'm starting to side eye the folks you think cute. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you thought Lord Jamar's intelligence wasn't cute.
I don't. Wait a minute. The only black but not bitter said, is that Charleston White's eye?
Do not get V. Lenore started on that, man. We'll be here all night.
Yeah, we will. Well, we made it through that. We didn't even get to start the interrogation video.
Jeez.
A lady said taste is subjective. Is subjective, I mean. Shay says, so I guess if I think she's cute, then Joseph Jackson is cute and fine. No, I don't think so. I do not think. Fessy Jill said her heart is racing. Are you having a panic attack? Or are you schizophrenic? Because we can get you some help over there now. We can do that. So, Native, you want to call it a night?
I suppose this is a pretty good stopping point. We have been on for a little bit over 3 hours.
How long have we been? Only a little bit over 3 hours. Oh my gosh, that's just that's an early night for us. Unless I don't want to start the I don't want to start the man. I don't want to start him because I'll want to finish him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to start him. I don't
Okay.
want to do that.
Okay.
I can do, if you want, I can do a body cam, and just a short body cam.
Okay, we can do a short body cam.
We'll do one more short body cam, and I will warn you guys that this is one that I saw today. And it's very I think, I'm not sure if we are in Georgia or Florida. I'm not exactly sure where we are. But let me get it right quick. And for some reason I want to say we're in Florida though. I know we're not in Ohio. But I'm actually kind of anxious for Native to see this one too. So we'll do that one and then we'll call it a night. Let me get it up. Let me get it. Oh, and by the way, I am going to say this to y'all. There have been some body cams that y'all have sent me, right? That I don't know if some of you realize are like the person has been seen on body cams before. Now, some of them I've already shown before, and others I haven't. But there are some people who have had multiple body cams. That one is I'm gonna do like sort of a short to put them all together. Oh, I want to do this one, but then I really wanted to do the quick trip so you can see that at the quick trip. But I'll do this lady since I have her, um, and she's short because I think the quick trip girl was a little bit. She was a little bit longer, and she got on my last. So we'll do this one right here, y'all. So this one is 19 minutes. We're gonna do this one, and then we will be done, and we'll get out of here. Why is my mouse wanting to stick all of a sudden? Okay, here we go. Um, This lady right here is somewhere, I don't know where, but it's being brought to us by Crazy Body Cam Reactions. And we are going to get into this one here. I never heard of this. I think I'm new to this channel. But anyway, here we go. Oh, I got to switch my screens. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Now let me share it. Okay, here we go. Damn mouse. All right.
Unlock the vehicle now.
Yeah, it looks like they're illegal, so they're trying to get committed.
Now, I will give y'all a warning. When I first saw this, it kind of pissed me off at the very beginning because I wasn't understanding what was going on. I didn't understand why they wanted her out the car, but then as it goes on just a little bit further, we'll start to see the circumstances of it. Why is V. Lenore saying Fuke, Ohio, now that she's not there anymore? Why is
That's how folks do. They go
Mhm.
to a new place, and now she brand new.
She
Now she
yeah.
brand she California. Now she West Coast V.
She West
See,
Coast V. She hasn't taken in any of the West Coast sites. Like, what hasn't she done, Native? Because I know you was like calling them off
okay,
on.
yeah. So here's what she hasn't done. She has not eaten at that big donut place. That Snoop. Remember when Snoop was standing on top of that building in the donut hole? She
Hmm.
ain't ate donuts from there. She ain't been to Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles. She ain't been to the Pinkies hot dog place. She has not crip walked on that little thing that Kendrick Lamar was crip walking when he said A minor. She ain't crip walk there. She let me see what else had Redondo Beach. Well, Redondo Beach. Yeah, Redondo Beach. Wait, where that's at? Well, anyway, she ain't been to Redondo Beach, and she hasn't joined the gang yet.
Hmm.
All kind of West Coast shit she ain't
I
did
think
yet.
you said she hadn't been
She
on Crenshaw, or had she? Or did she say that's the one
well, she
thing
said
she
she
did
saw
do?
the Crenshaw exit. She
She
ain't
saw
been
the
to the
exit.
swap meet on she ain't been to the swap meet on Slauson. Okay. She hasn't been to the Brown's Chinese theater. She ain't done none of this West Coast shit. Okay. Talking about
Mi-
Fuke, Ohio. You can't Fuke, Ohio until you've done all the California shit and become initiated. All right.
So
She hasn't shot she hasn't shot a video with Death Row. She hasn't got her Death Row chain. None of that.
she ain't been to go. She ain't been to go see Suge Knight. What?
None of that.
Um,
None of that.
Ebony says it's called Randy's Donuts. Is that what it's called?
Randy's Donuts. Thank you, Ebony. She has not been to Randy's Donuts. Okay, and
Um.
everybody knows he is I and I am him. Slim with the tilted brim. What's your motherfucking name? She ain't been there. She ain't been there.
Oh, wait. She says she went to Venice Beach though, so she did do
That
that.
ain't
Oh,
good.
wait.
That ain't.
Black but not bitter says she ain't seen the Hollywood sign. She's supposed to take a picture. Black but not bitter. She has done nothing California.
Venice Beach ain't hood. That ain't hood. Have you been to Florence and Normandy and caused a riot? That ain't hood.
Yeah, V. They gonna take away your California card already. You talking about
She ain't got
Ohio?
one.
You might have to go back to Ohio because you ain't
Keep
doing it right in California.
your Ohio card in your pocket, V. Lenore, because you ain't West Coast. You ain't hood. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing. Sorry. Had a Michael Jackson breakout.
Look,
Michael Jackson
I
breakout
know
real
what
quick.
it is. It's because Shay B had mentioned Joseph Jackson. So
Yeah. So I had
yeah.
to go back to the bad video. I had to go back to the bad. You ain't bad. You ain't nothing.
Say J said, has she even been to the LBC or the jungle? What about Compton? Have you even driven through the grapes? Oh, okay.
Hello? Have you been to the jungle, V? Have you been to the jungle? I don't think you have. Uh-huh.
Miss Principal says she ain't did wretched things in Cali yet. All right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Ebony said,
You gotta
not
go to the
the
LBC.
grapes, say Jay.
You gotta go to the LBC.
Yeah.
My favorite song was Ooh Ah Summertime in the LBC. It's about to be summertime, V. Lenore. You ain't been to the LBC yet. That's Long Beach, okay? That's Long Beach, in case you ain't know. All right? We need you to
Say
go out there.
Wait, Jay said, hell, what about Baldwin Hills, the Black Hollywood of Los Angeles?
Mm-hmm. That's
The only
right. That's
the only black but not bitter said, have you been to a freak off?
oh, they
Ooh.
got West Coast freak offs. I ain't know that. I ain't know they had West Coast freak offs. I thought that was just some New York shit. Oh my. Oh my.
Miss Boogie Down said, have you been to the Watts Villanor? Huh? Huh? No, she ain't been nothing. Yeah. She can't. The ink ain't even dry on her Cali card, and it's going to have to be taken back already.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand what the problem is. I don't
Mm.
understand what the problem is. Are you beefing with anybody yet, V. Lenore? Have you started a beef yet with Whack 100? Because apparently that's what you do when you go on the West Coast. You start a beef with Whack 100. Now I'm gonna need you to find Whack 100 or the game, and I'm gonna need you to start a beef. Okay?
Not Whack 100 or the game. Just, how the game? Why is the game catching stray? It's what the game do.
Shit.
Is the game the one who just lost the house to
I don't know. The game probably losing everything because he don't rap no more. He just make interviews and shit.
Harry
Can you at
Boss?
least start a beef with Drake? Huh? That's some West Coast shit to do. Start a beef with Drake.
I Revive says, have you been to Sanford and Son?
Doom 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 doom. Dun, da, 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 da. Doom 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 doom. Have you been there? Have you been there, V? Have you been to Watts? Huh?
What about Beverly Hills? Yeah, what about Beverly Hills? She ain't been nowhere.
I
Ain't been
I
nowhere.
mean, no. I mean, I don't know what you move for. What you moving for? That's what Nestor would want to know. What you moving for?
No, she ain't got no swap meet jewelry, no nothing. Nothing.
I mean, you ain't been
Mm.
to Slauson. You ain't been to Slauson. I mean, I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. I
Yeah,
really don't.
yeah,
I
me
really.
either.
How long it's gonna take her to check in? I revive. Don't be making excuses for her. Don't be making excuses for her. Okay. Don't be making excuses. She can get out there in that LA sunshine, get in her low rider. Okay. Hit the hydraulics. You see what I'm saying? You know, put three wheels in the air. She can do that. She don't have that. What's the problem?
Gosh, my niece went out there where she was all over the place. She was even right there sitting on the porch where what was his name? Trey and Smokey was is it Trey or Dre? What was his name? Who Ice Cube playing Friday? She
Oh, you
even
talking
got
about
her picture.
Doughboy and Trey? She been to Doughboy and Trey? Okay.
No. From Friday when they was sitting on the
Oh,
porch.
you talking about, you talking about
Wasn't it Smokey? Was it
Smokey
Smokey?
and Craig. Smokey and
Yeah,
Craig.
Smokey and
Yeah.
Craig. Yeah. Even my niece got pictures in front of that house where she was sitting on the porch. You ain't even got
What you
that. Nothing.
what you waiting on, V Lenore? What you waiting on? I don't understand the problem. I don't. I don't. Did you go to the house where they shot the Snoop Dogg video at? What's my name?
She ain't been nowhere. Nowhere.
You ain't been nowhere.
Mm-mm.
I don't know. I don't know. You could have stayed in Ohio and sat in the house
Yeah.
by your printer. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You
Yep.
could have just sat by the printer if you wasn't gonna do nothing when you went out there. Shit.
Yeah,
Have you
that's right.
are you selling bean pies yet?
Be-
You ain't out there selling bean pies
the final
and
call.
calls? Are you doing that at least?
Black but Not Bitter said I was just there 1 or 2 weeks ago and did more than V's done. Get with it,
Oh,
girl.
damn. Visa, I've been to the dispensary though. That don't matter. Did you go to the hood and buy some weed, or did
Mm.
you went to the dispensary? Huh?
Oh,
You went to the dispensary?
so
You ain't
she
go.
like uppity folks. She ain't go to the hood and buy none. Okay.
You ain't go to the city of Compton. You ain't been there. Did
Mm-mm.
you go there and get some off of Ray Ray or Sidewalk Killer? Huh?
No
Huh? Do
Pookie.
you know
No
who
nothing.
Sidewalk Killer is yet, V Lenore? Huh? Have you met Sidewalk Killer? Because Sidewalk
Mm-mm.
Killer will sell you some weed. I'm just saying.
Yep.
You gotta go to the
Now,
dispensary. You can go see Sidewalk Killer. He got 4 tattooed teardrops on his left side of his face. You see what I'm saying? And he got his beard in little pigtails. All right.
okay, beard and Pete. Look, he a little too
He got his
hood for
beard.
me.
He got his beard in pigtails. They done twisted up his beard into the pigtails. Okay. You call him Sidewalk Killer because he don't kill in the streets. Kill you on the sidewalk. Okay.
Oh my gosh. And look at this. Leo lady talking about she gotta run. I guess she got an excursion or something to go on. Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
mean, Leo lady, at least when Leo lady go places, she do shit.
Yeah.
Unlike some people we know, V Lenore. Okay. I bet Leo lady got stories. Okay. We ain't got no stories from Venice. I went to Venice Beach into the dispensary. Okay. I did that today too. Shit.
Wait a
I
minute.
did the same thing.
Shay B says, have you taken your picture on Michael Jackson's Star, Forest Lawn Memorial Park in Glendale Cemetery? Mm. Nope, she ain't done none of that.
Mm-hmm.
None of that.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Nope.
Ebony, if you born and raised in Compton, can you tell V Lenore where to go? Huh? Can you tell her how to find a sidewalk killer in Compton? Ebony, please. She needs help, Ebony. She needs help. If you're born and raised in Compton, help her out.
Yeah,
Shit.
while she going to dispensaries and whatnot. The only
The
Black but not bitter
dispensary.
said at Shaby, I worked at Forest Lawn Memorial back in 2019.
Jeez.
I left California when I was 2, 3 years old, and I did more back then than what V's done since she moved there. My goodness.
I almost got into a gang fight in Watts when I was 8 years old, V. Okay. All right. Because I was a little kid and I had on the wrong colors. them people didn't give a shit that I was a little kid. I had on the wrong damn colors.
Look, she done put rolling eye emojis in the chat. Look, don't hate on
Look,
us because you ain't doing what you supposed to do.
look, them people came over to me. Them people came over to me and my cousin. Now my cousin is from LA. And I'm out there, I'm literally 8 years old. Like I'm literally no more than 8. And they was like, yo, cuz, why you got them colors on? And I'm like, cause this is what my mama put me on. Like my mama
Yo,
decided to put
mama.
me on this
Nope.
red
Look.
striped shirt. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What
I
they
don't
say?
know.
Yo, mama still dress you when you were 8? What? They
Uh,
ain't say that?
yes. I'm 8 years old. Yes. Shit. I'm 8 years old and this is a road trip. Yes, sir. Yes. So So we had to. I don't. And you know what's crazy? I don't know who them. You know what? I don't know if them was like the original. I don't know because this was in the '80s. So I ain't know what the hell was happening. But yeah, they was kind of like surrounding me and my cousin. And yeah,
your Pensacola behind was up there in the wrong color.
like not knowing nothing about gangs, not knowing nothing about colors. You know what I'm saying? Like just out there literally playing with my cousin while we were visiting some people in Watts and not knowing anything about gangs, gang culture, none of that, right? I'm just an 8-year-old kid. And these people that were very large, right? Very large people, look like they work out all day. Okay. And they walked over, man, and I was scared as shit. Like, I think that's the scariest I had been as a child, was that when I was in Watts. Never forget that shit. I will never forget that shit.
Oh my gosh, the wrong colors. Oh. Did you go home and tell your mom, say, Mama, you had me in the wrong colors? And
My mama was in the place. No, Legacy Moon. My mama and my dad were in the apartment visiting the people, my cousins or whoever lived there. And we were in Watts. They were in the apartment. We were like outside because we didn't want to be in the apartment. We wanted to go outside and play. So, we were outside playing. And then like we got noticed by some grown ass men who decided to harass a 8-year-old child that did not know anything about their gang culture. Now, common sense would tell you like, okay, this kid is just a kid. Nah, they thought I was some kind of like blood plant in their neighborhood. I don't know what the fuck they thought. I just know they walked over to us and was like, yo, cuz, why you got them colors on? Nigga, this is what my mama put me on. I don't know. Ask her. She up there. She's up there. Visiting those people right there. And they was like, where your parents at? Right there in that apartment, sir. Right there. Are you going to mess with them? Because I'm a child. Like, I'm not used to grown-ups harassing me. They're right there. And so my folks came down, and then I don't know what they said to them or whatever, but we quickly left Watts, and I have not been back to Watts since I was 8. Okay, just so y'all know.
My Ty said, Native, do you really want to send V? I'm not a killer, but don't push me, Lenore, to see someone named Sidewalk Killer. Do you really want
I
to
do, because I want her to get her stripes, her Cali stripes. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want her to get her Cali stripes. I'm just saying, like, like, what's the point of moving out there if you ain't gonna do the California shit that I hear people do in California all the time?
That's right.
I listen to California Love all the time. All right. That's where I learn everything from. I learn everything from these rappers and shit. Okay, that's where I know all this shit from.
That's right, because you got your stripes when you was 8, son, and she ain't even got one stripe.
Shit, man, I don't know. Like, I'm just saying. I was scared of shit that day. I was scared of shit that day. I was. I ain't gonna front. 8-year-old Native was scared as fuck out there, y'all. It was scary.
Look, 8-year-old Native didn't have the mouth he got now. So yeah, he was probably
8-year-old Native wouldn't have ran it if I did have it back then. Fuck, them niggas was big. Them niggas was big. You know how they show like Jerome from Snowfall, right? This nigga work out in the front yard type shit. That's what they look like they did, man. I was like, man, fuck this.
Their whole gym is in the front yard.
You know what I'm saying? And they look like they used it, man. I was like, nope. Nope. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not wearing. I don't think I wore them clothes no more.
Throw them away, Mama. Throw them away.
I don't think I wore them no more. Nope. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Nope.
All right, y'all. We gonna do this body cam while we try to figure out all the places that V haven't gone, because apparently, it's not gonna be that hard because she ain't been nowhere. So, but that's what we gonna do, y'all.
I'm not doing anything. If you move this, put the car in park. Put the car in park now. You do it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. What am I doing? That's your job. I'm not touching anything. You got my arm.
Put your car in park.
You have my arm.
Put your car in park.
You have my arm. I'm getting out. I'm not complying. I'm not complying. I'm
December 31st, 2023 at 3 a.m., Orlando police were called about a car crashing into a tree. The driver of a silver Mercedes was...
He must have meant PM. I just caught that. AM. Is that bright for AM? I guess maybe not in the summertime, maybe. Native, is that bright for AM, do you think?
I don't know. I mean, what time is it supposed to be?
It was 3 a.m., he said.
Oh, no, that ain't 3 a.m. That's 3 p.m.
Okay, so he
That
missed.
3 a.m. has never, unless you live in Alaska, that shit don't look like that. No.
I didn't think so.
Mm.
Miss Principal said, really, y'all love making my city look bad.
What
Look.
city? Orlando? That's your city, Miss Principal? I've been to Orlando, Miss Principal. Okay, I've been there. I've been there.
That's
Not
all
hard.
he's saying, huh?
Hard. Okay.
Oh yeah, we are. We're in Orlando, and the police have been
Orlando.
called.
Let me tell you, Miss Principal. Let me tell you, Miss Principal. One time I went to Orlando, and I'm not kidding you. I went to Orlando for a weekend. I got there on Friday. By the time Sunday came, 8 people got shot. 8
Oh wow.
people. I stayed in the hotel the whole time. No, I didn't. I went to Universal Studio. No, I went to Disney. Was it Disney or Universal? Which one? They have the little club thing. That was Universal Studios. I went to that, and then I stayed in the hotel because I was trying to find somewhere to go. And I was like, every time I would hear something on the radio, the next thing you know, it was like it was a shooting at this place, a shooting at that. I'm like, my God, let me stay my ass in this hotel room because hell, I already been scared by Crips when I was 8 years old. I ain't trying to get shot in Orlando. That ain't cool. So yeah, no, Miss Principal, it get a little rough down there. Get a little rough.
So now this lady, she had crashed into a tree, and she was driving going the wrong way on the street. Okay. So
Hold on. Miss Principal said I'm exaggerating. Miss Principal, this was in 2000 and no. This wasn't even 2000. Hold on. Let me think. It's been some years ago, Miss Principal, but I kid you not, I am not exaggerating. It was a bloodbath that weekend. I don't know what was happening, but it was like their clubs were shutting down. But it's been a long time ago. I'm not saying this was recently. I am saying that this was probably, let me think where I was working. This was probably 2002 or 2003, somewhere in there. Well, it's been a long time ago, Miss Principal, so maybe it's not as bad. But that particular weekend, yes, I kid you not. I stayed in the hotel. I did.
Native, if it was that long ago and we into 2025, imagine how many people would get shot in a weekend then.
I mean, I don't know. Now, the last time I was in Orlando, I got lost. I was literally lost. I couldn't find my car. Y'all, I was so lost. I was running around.
You couldn't find your car.
Couldn't find my car.
What
I was
strip
down
club was you at?
No, I wasn't at a strip club. I went to a football game. Florida State was playing down there, and I had parked. And it was one of those deals where you park and then you get on the little shuttle and it takes you to the stadium, right?
Mhm.
So I did that, got on the shuttle, forgot where the hell I got on the shuttle at, where I parked at, right? Because it's underneath a bridge. And so it's like all these cars. And so when I got done and got ready to, and the game was over with, and I got ready to go back, I got dropped off. I could not find my car, y'all. I was so mad.
Wait.
I was so mad. I walked around for at least an hour and a half.
Native.
Lost.
Black but not bitter said you should have had an air tag.
Thank you. That's why I got so many now. That's why I got so many right. Jesus. Y'all know what it's like to be lost for an hour and a half? Oh my God. And it wasn't like somebody could help me. You know what I'm saying? It's not like somebody like I could tell them what my car looked like. It was hundreds of cars. And so yeah, that was the last time I was in Orlando, and I ain't took my ass back. See, when shit happens to me, I have a tendency not to go back to that place.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you
So
on
I haven't
that.
been back to Orlando since.
Yeah, I definitely don't blame you on that.
I didn't. Mm-mm.
I don't know what part of Florida I've been to, but wherever it was too hot. That's all I know. It was hot.
Oh, well, that's any part of Florida. Hell, we hot in the north, we hot in the middle, we hot in the south. Like every part of Florida be hot, like for real.
Yeah, but I ain't never felt heat like that before. That was just that was something else.
Yeah, thank you. That's all of Florida, Miss Prince. So that's all of Florida. Like we it don't matter what part you go into, it get cool. Like when you cross the Alabama state line, it's cooler. It's about 5 degrees cooler. Like the whole state of Florida is just burning up all the time.
Well, we in Orlando, and this lady, she driving the wrong place. She had the wrong place in the wrong time. But listen to what she tells the police.
Was going the wrong way on the street. Police tried to stop the vehicle, but the driver chased them slowly. When they finally stopped, the driver was drunk and refused to get out. Officers then discovered something surprising in the glove box.
Stop the vehicle! Turn your vehicle off now! Stop the car! Get out of the car right now! Get out of the car!
Giving commands.
Get out of the car right now. Stop. Stop. Get out of the car.
Get out of the car.
Get out of the car now. Get out.
Get out of the car now. It's a command.
Get out. Get out now. Shut the vehicle off right now.
I'm trying to lock. Unlock the vehicle now.
Yeah, it looks like the vehicle's
I'm not doing if you move this, put the car in park. Put the car in park now.
You do it. I'm not
doing anything.
I'm not doing anything.
Get out of the car. I'm gonna cut your seatbelt. Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
One time. She's
still in drive. It's still in drive.
I'm not doing anything.
Put the car in park now.
I'm
Put
not
the car
doing
in park
anything.
now.
I'm not doing anything.
That's mine.
Yeah, they're working on trying to get us.
Now, mind you, she says she's calling her father on the phone. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but what she really has is a disconnected number. She's trying to call somebody who has T-Mobile, but it's disconnected. So she's really not getting anybody. But she says she's calling her father. Okay.
What am I doing that you're grabbing me? What am I doing that you're grabbing me? What am I doing that you're grabbing me?
Unlock your car.
I'm not touching anything. You got my arm.
Put your car in
No,
park.
you have my arm.
Put your car in park.
You have my arm. You have my arm.
I do have your arm.
So what am I doing?
Put your car in park now.
I cannot put my car in
Why
park.
can't you put your car in park?
This arm. I have
Then put your phone down.
No.
I can't unlock it. I don't know how to unlock these phones.
Keys are out, guys.
Thank you. I couldn't reach it.
Look.
Hold on, let me unlock the doors.
I have this arm on a thing. They're pulling my arm out. You see? I'm getting out. I'm not complying. I'm not complying. I'm not complying.
She said she's not non-complying. She's not. So in other words, she's meaning to say she's complying with them. She's followed every command.
Why are you throwing me on the ground? Why are you doing that?
Stop. No, you're not. You're resisting. Stop.
I'm not resisting.
Yes, you are. You're not listening to the commands.
I'm not resisting. You took my phone. I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting.
Be quiet and listen.
No, don't tell me to
Be quiet and listen.
I'm not resisting. I'm not resisting, guys.
This was intense. Amber kept refusing to obey police commands. She argued and resisted and wouldn't get out of the car. The officers were clear, but the situation escalated as neither side backed down. You could feel the tension rising.
Why are you throwing me to the ground?
You weren't listening to our orders.
What was the order?
To get out of the car. Put the car in park.
So I couldn't park the car first? It's on your body cam. Don't tell me to shush. No, don't tell me to shush. I was not complying.
Yeah, you were.
No, I was not. I have no weapon. I'm not like.
This is what I don't understand on body cams. They tell you that they don't have weapons, as if the police are supposed to take their word for it, especially if you've already ran into a tree, drove down the wrong side of the road, and would not stop or turn your car off or put it in park. But you want them to take your word for it that you don't have any weapons on you. Okay. Miss Principal said, I'm trying to see where they at. I don't know, because I don't think they tell us like exactly where they are. I'm not sure. But you'll be able to see more when they do the field sobriety.
Yeah.
You need a challenge one?
No, okay.
I asked them to go.
You can't.
I was resisting you.
That's all I was like.
I did something. I was resisting
I
you.
didn't see you, and I was like,
I was resisting you. Ma'am, ma'am, I was resisting you. So you're gonna beat me up? What you about to do? You want to beat me up? Y'all about to beat me up?
Relax.
Y'all about to beat me up? I wasn't resisting you. I never resisted you since I was in my car. Why am I being pulled out of my car and being detained? Why am I being pulled? My feet are spread. Why am I being pulled out of my car and detained? Why am I being pulled out of my car and detained? Why am I?
Yeah, CJ, wait till you find out what she has in their glove compartment, okay?
Stop. Let's just get her in the car. Let's get her in the car.
Why is she putting a T on detained?
Listen, it's better than how come I'm being detained? You know, you can't.
I don't know if I don't know if I like that better than detained. Why am I being detained? she's irritating me with that.
Oh, she gets better. She's a piece of work. She is a piece of work.
Why y'all doing this to me? Why y'all doing this to me?
Have a seat.
I don't have no record.
Have a seat.
I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. Why y'all pulling me out of my car?
Have a
doing
seat.
this to me? What is the reason?
You do know the A words are getting ready to come out, but she says she's not a criminal. But see, here's the thing. You may not have been a criminal before, but you have now committed a crime. So thus making you a criminal. But okay.
What is the reason? 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 What is the
I want y'all to keep in mind, y'all saw her putting that foot to prevent them from closing the door. I want y'all to keep that, put a bookmark in that, okay? Just put a bookmark in it.
But wait, but look at what I Revive said, Legacy Moon. And this is the difference between the cop cam we watched and this one. See how she says, I love the fact that the cops aren't engaging her in conversation.
Exactly.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Instead of, well, where's the watch at? Oh, where's your shoe at? Oh, it's in your shoe? Okay, your son's across the street? Well, then, did you hear what I just said? No, I didn't. Say it again so I can hear it. No, they're not engaged. Thank you, Ira. They are not engaging her at all.
And they make her every step of the way be accountable for the things that she says and does. Right. Watch this, because it's going to get better where they don't let her get away with no bull. That's why this video is only 19 minutes, whereas the other was 54. This is a perfect example why.
I'll fix her on the other side.
This how you gonna do me?
I'm gonna fix her on the other side.
You see, look, this how y'all gonna do it. They closed the door. It wasn't no conversation. Yeah, this how I'm gonna do you. And how you gonna know this is how I'm gonna do you? Because I'm gonna slam this door, and that's gonna be it. We're not gonna have a discussion about it. And this is the way it should be handled, especially when you're driving down the wrong side of the street after you hit a tree at 3, as they say, a.m.
How I'm being treated? What am I being arrested for? 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 What am I being arrested for?
Can I speak?
Sir, you have to let me speak since I went out my car. What am I being arrested for? I've not done nothing to nobody. To nobody.
You were driving the wrong way.
on JYP, the wrong direction.
I
You
did
realize
not
JYP, Miss Principal. Do you know where that is? JYP.
drive the wrong direction.
you were driving.
No, ma'am.
You were.
No, ma'am.
You
Show
were.
me why I drove the wrong direction. Show me
You
on
want
your
me
body
to-
camera. Show
you
me
want
why I
me
drove
to-
the wrong direction.
Okay, I will.
No, ma'am.
I will.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I would not tolerate that. I would not tolerate that.
Amber kept acting confused, pretending she wasn't resisting, even as officers told her she was. The more she struggled, the worse it got. She carried on like nothing was wrong, but the tension kept rising.
Cancel the Bravo unit.
Okay.
I will not tolerate
Can I ask you a question?
I will not tolerate that. I drove the wrong way.
Can I ask you a question? Do you want to take the standard field sobriety tests?
Ma'am, I'm sober.
That's not what I asked. Do you want to take the standard
I can
field
take
sobriety
sobriety test, but
So,
before
yes?
I do that,
Okay.
please let me call my family.
Okay.
They're not gonna have me out here. I can't even call my family.
Okay.
That drove me out my car. I can't even call my family. No.
You would like
No.
to take them?
I will.
Okay.
But let me call my family. Let me call my
I'll let you
father.
call them in a minute, okay?
Let me call my father. My daughter is at home.
Oh, sorry.
My daughter is at home. Let me call my father. Let me call my father.
Okay.
My daughter is at
What's in her purse? She must be a dancer or something. This is a lot of money. There's like $2,000 in singles in here.
This is what was in the glove compartment, AJ. All this money that they're pulling out. Which, now that I think about it, I mean, I still think it looks weird to be 3 a.m., but it just might very well be because she is drunk, and based on what they see in her bag, it does look like she may have possibly gotten off of work just now. But I mean, I don't know. The strip clubs, I guess they're open 24 hours, some of them, I guess. I don't know how they work. Never been. So it is it is possible. So
I mean, she don't have to be done just made that money. I mean, that money could have been in there. You know what I mean? Like, cause if she had just made it, it would have probably been in a bag or in her purse. But if it was in the glove compartment, she probably was gonna take that to, I don't know what strippers do. Like, I don't know if they deposit their money. I don't know what they do. Or maybe they just frivolous.
like the balled up money that was like came from the bag on the floor, but that stacked money that's like in order and everything, it is, they got that out the glove box.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she could have went home, went to sleep. That 3 o'clock in the morning, I ain't never seen the sun out at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm just saying that's 3 in the afternoon. And honestly, she probably just woke up. It makes more sense that she just woke up around that time of day. If she been stripping all night. Miss Principal, how y'all strip clubs work down there? I don't know because I ain't never been to one.
24 hours if they're topless. They can serve alcohol. They can't. Oh, if it's topless, they can't serve alcohol. Really? Well, how much sense does that make? Now, the only black but not bitter, you did not miss the millionaire part. This is what this is the title of the video. She tries to call her millionaire daddy. When she called someone on the phone, it was a disconnect. And we never hear any more about a daddy. So I don't know where the person who did this video got that from, or if it was just for clickbait. Certainly made me click on it. But I don't know. But I don't know any. You didn't miss nothing. We just don't know. V. Lenore said Native can tell you all about it. About what time the strip clubs close and stuff.
I don't know. Look, okay, so see how V. Lenore try to put you out there like I just know everything about strip club. No, V. Lenore, there are different rules depending on where the strip club is. So it's not the same everywhere, okay? That's why I was asking the question, V. Lenore. Okay? All right? Look, I know it's like 4 o'clock in the morning over there, okay? Or 6 in the morning. I don't know what time it is in on the West Coast, okay? And I know it's early, probably about 9 o'clock in the evening. I don't know, but I don't know everything about the strip clubs, V. Lenore.
Soul Power said, I guess boobs and liquor don't mix. I don't know. And the sad part about it is, and I don't know why, and this is wrong, especially for somebody like me, but When I saw them get her out the car and stood her up, I was like, she must be a stripper, because she, her chest was so big. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything because I'm not one. V. Lenore says it's 11:38 p.m. where she is at. Mm.
I'm not good at time zones. I don't know what the hell it
Yeah,
means.
I'm not either. Yeah, we don't.
What day is it, Villanor? Is it like Wednesday over there? Like what day? What day is it? I don't even understand how that works over there. Okay, so was it like Wednesday? Wednesday evening? Shit.
Is it still Tuesday there? Yeah, we don't
Right, right. Is it raining over there?
know.
Yeah, this is the other half of it. Do you have a bag?
Anybody got a big paper bag like that? Yeah, a good size. I got a decent.
Like for this?
Yeah.
This amount of cash. Thanks. I might count it in a minute. There's like two grand here.
Yeah, shit,
Bag, and then unless you put it back in the car.
Somebody might have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, she's a dancer. Yeah.
See, I start pulling G strings. Yeah, she a dancer. But you never know. She just might like to carry them things in her bag. Just don't know. Shapey said, this is some freaky deaky ditty shit. But yeah.
No, she'll answer. Easy.
Yeah, this is the only phone, right?
You put all the money in?
Yeah, I'm gonna
count it.
Yeah, while your camera's rolling too.
All right. So, do you have any medical issues? No?
Have contacts in my eyes.
Okay.
I want y'all to put a bookmark in this part. She said she has contacts in her eyes. Keep that in mind.
I see.
Okay.
Have very bad vision. I have my contact prescriptions popping in the car too. I have left screws. I have screws in my left leg.
Native, can you read her shirt? Do you see what it says?
Hood music and fine dining.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Here's what I do know. Legacy Mom. Whatever strip club that she work at there in Orlando area, it has to have like damn near no lights, like very minimum lights.
And why is that, Native?
Not very many lights.
And why?
Very low lights.
I'd like to know why you're saying that, Native.
Because she's cosmetically challenged right here. I'm just saying. I'm not, for her to get that many dollars, right? She must be like a luchador stripper. Okay, she wear a mask the whole time that she's stripping, or they have very low lights. Maybe they got them maybe they got them black lights, and she got some special makeup that she wear. Because from the neck down, I might not be able to deny what she got going on, but that face right there, she probably is. She probably coming to the club like Rey Mysterio Jr. And if y'all are not familiar with Rey Mysterio Jr., go look him up. He's a wrestler. He wears a mask, and I'm just saying, maybe it's some mask that match her G-string. You know what I'm saying? That's all. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. I'd like to know how Miss Principal was able to notice her pants was unzipped.
I mean, I don't know. All I know is that her mask came off. I wonder if they're gonna find a mask. Do they find a mask in the car that she wears and she come out to some wrestling music or some shit? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. All I know is for her to make that kind of money.
I'm mad that you said okay from the neck. She's okay from the neck down.
Well, I'm just saying, like, in the chest area, You know what I'm saying? Some
Mm-hmm.
dudes come to the strip club and that's all they looking for. You know what I mean? So they'll throw money at somebody like her. And but I'm just saying, like, have I been to a few strip clubs? Yes. Would I give her any of my money? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would not. No, no, no.
NPR
But,
nerd
but I'm
said
just
the
saying,
WWE.
all I'm saying, listen, all I'm saying is that um she looks a little color purplish. You know what I'm saying? She looked like she finna go
Oh,
home. She looked like she finna go home to somebody named Mister. Okay, and somebody named Mister is at home waiting for her to come back. You been in that strip club? Maybe, maybe not. I get in the mail today. That's
Mary
all.
Mary Willis said, "Native God will get you for that one."
Look, all I'm saying is, you look. It's a business like any other business, right? Right. If you go into a store and the store dirty and it's all got all kind of shit happening in there, and the light sockets are sparking, you ain't gonna spend your money in there. And all I'm
Look,
saying is that I'm looking at her and I hear banjo music. Sister, you've been on my mind. Oh, sister. That's what I see when I'm seeing.
wait
And
a
I don't
minute.
think that's good.
Miss
I don't
Angela
think that's
said,
good.
"Bye, Native."
I don't. I'm just saying, you've been on my mind, oh sister. That's a stripper music. Now won't you shake your shimmy? That's her. That's her right now. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's her.
Now, CJ said, "Are her
You
tatas uneven?" Now, Native would be able to pick up on this. Okay.
I don't know. It's the closed caption is over it, so I can't really see it. I'm just I'm just saying, like, it looked like she might be blessed in that area, but um right here, this still shot right here. I don't know what's happening in Orlando. And Miss Principal, what's happening in Orlando right now? I
Wait a
don't.
minute. Justin's mom keep talking about her lips. I think it was CJ who said you can count the eyelashes from here. You
We
really
sure
can.
can.
I
Let me
can't
see. 2,
stand them
4, 6,
eyelashes.
8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 36, 36.
Now, to be honest, I think she's standing sideways. But when I hit play, you're gonna have to see if the tatas are even. Because I really want to know the answer to that. Miss Principal said Orlando is not known for its strip scene.
Obviously. Look, and I see that conversation that CJ and V Lenore are having. And yes, the face does matter. I will tell you this: the face does
I
matter.
didn't know. I thought they went for the body and they didn't pay the face any
No,
mind. I didn't
no,
know.
no, no, no. I mean, listen, that's how you know the difference between like a good, like high quality, because the girls be like video vixens. Like I'm telling y'all, it was a strip club in New Orleans called the Roxbury. The Roxbury, every girl in there was like I knew the guy that ran the Roxbury. He was not hiring anybody that was not head to toe like bad. He just wasn't. You know what I'm saying? You had to have the whole package. You could not come up there looking like her, right? Looking all, you told Harpo to beat me. You can't come in there like that. He was not going to hire you. So yeah, it and that strip club ran like, I mean, like that's the draw. That was the draw. Was that the girls were beautiful and they had body. It was a combination of all of that. So I mean, it do matter. It do matter, y'all. It do. It really, really do.
Okay, I'm learning something about strip. I didn't know. Okay.
Sister, going back in the season.
Okay. Can you see me right now?
Yes.
Do you see okay right now? You have
Yes,
your contacts in, you could see?
Yes.
Okay. The only thing is you got your left knee is you got screws in there?
Left ankle.
Left ankle? And that's it? Okay.
Amber acted clueless. Ignoring the growing evidence against her, she denied everything, but the facts were clear.
Okay, let me just say this. I don't know. I personally think I don't know if she's naturally, you know, or if she's got implants. But if she got implants, this was a bad decision. I think they're too big for her height and everything. I just think they're too big. That's all.
Hold on, let me see what she got. Let me see what she got going on. I mean, yeah, nah, she wouldn't. Yeah. I mean, so okay, so here's the thing, right? And this is why I say this, right? So there are guys that go in, everybody has like their own little fetish or whatever. So you go into a strip club, some dudes like big chests, right? They like big boobs, big tit, whatever you want to call them, right? Some good dudes will go and they'll see her and they will give her money. I ain't gonna lie. But depending on the other girls in the club, you might see a girl that's like that is top to bottom, like damn, like just everything, right? And they're more likely to veer away from her or not spend as much money with her, like in a club like here in Atlanta, like she would have a hard time competing with the other girls. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I said depend on the clubs and it depend on the other girls that are in the clubs with her on what she could possibly do. So I don't know. I don't know how, or like Miss Principal said, it's a club called Cleo's, and I think I might have to take a field trip. Mm-hmm.
So allegedly, Ann Harmon says, so if she was selling pudding in the parking lot, you wouldn't buy it, Native?
I mean, I don't know if she was selling pudding. I wouldn't probably buy it because she looked like the pudding would be made out of molasses or lard or some old timey thing that they cooked with back in the 1800s because she looked like Aunt Jemima is her auntie. I'm just saying, like I wouldn't be necessarily like wanting to buy food from her. No, it looked like cook.
Jay
Don't it look like
Vickers. Jay Vickers said she's giving Flip Wilson's character Geraldine.
Geraldine, thank you.
Oh. Wait a minute. Allegedly, Ann Harmon had a birthday? No, because I didn't know anything about it. But we're going to get to that after we done this. We're going to get to that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're going to get her after this. But all right, we're going to finish with Amber.
She drove the wrong way with a suspended license. Then came the real twist. Officers found a lot of cash in her purse. This wasn't just bad driving. Something shady was definitely going on.
Shady? Anybody ask you?
All right.
Can I see
What's up?
if I'm going to jail?
Hey, listen to me. Hey, Amber.
No, because she said I was driving on the wrong way. I would never drive down the wrong way. Can I
Hey, we don't know for sure. All right, that's how we're doing field sobriety.
Listen, Native, I don't know whether she's attractive or unattractive because it's the crying for me. She keeps making those silly faces, so that's why we really can't tell what she looks like, okay?
I know her arms little as shit, though.
Muffin
Her arms are
218
little as shit.
Muffin 218 says she's had enhancements. Well, see, this is what I'm gonna say. That's why I said she's tiny. She's got small hands. She's
Man, look at her arms.
right. Well, my arms aren't that. Come on now.
No, but she looked like with her arms like that. Remember that show Dinosaurs with them Jim Henson dinosaurs on it? She looked like not the mama. She looked like like not the mama right there. Hey guys.
I don't remember anything about that show, but not the mama.
Hey guys, what are you arresting me for? That's what she looked like. Look how little her arms are, yo. That's weird looking right there. That's weird looking. Oh my god, that is so odd looking. But she looked like not the mama. Not the mama. Not the mama. Not the mama. That's her.
My nephew loved that show, and all I can recall in that show is that that's all you heard with that baby saying, not
Right. Look at her arm. Look, this not the mama. Not the mama. I'm dead. No, not the mama. Gotta love me. She looked like the mama.
Just as mom said T-Rex.
She do. She do. Like, I mean, it looks funny. This is a weird place to stop the video, because
See, this is what I'm talking about, her enhancements. When you're that short, I mean, if you're born short, I mean, if you grow up and you're short, and you're that in doubt. That's one thing, but to actually purposefully get that done, that goes to show you could pay anybody for anything because they should have told her that's not a good idea. You
Nah,
probably
they
need
should have
to.
told her to get some shoulder enhancements or something. Because I promise, her arms look like they coming out her neck. Her arms and her neck look like they connected. There are no shoulders on this chick. Like, I don't. Oh, wow,
Like
wow.
when I got my tattoo, I said I want it on my chest. Well, I didn't say where. I just said I want it on my chest. Well, the dude said that's not a good idea. You might want to get it up a little higher because down there, and when you get older, gravity sets in and stuff. It's just gonna be hanging real low. So, and I was like, okay, well, I mean, I just said I wanted it on my chest. I didn't specify. So that just goes to show you, that people will, if you pay them, they will do whatever it is you request. And this just was not a good idea. I mean, she looks like she's going to fall over, which she
You know what she
literally
look like?
almost does.
You know what she look like?
What?
This year Halloween fell on the weekend. Me and Ghetto Boys went trick or treat and robbing little kids for bags. Till this old man got behind our ass. Then we speeded up to look back. He was right before our face. We were in for a squabble, no doubt. So I swung and hit the nigga in his mouth.
That's just wrong.
It wasn't even close to Halloween. It was dark as death on the streets. My hands are all bloody from punching on the concrete. Oh man, homie. My mind's playing tricks on me. That's what she looked like standing right there, for real. Like a little Bushwick. Bushwick with long hair.
Bushwick's daughter.
That's what she looked like, y'all. She looked like Bushwick Bill. Come on, oh man, homie. My mind's playing tricks on me. Yeah,
Okay.
No drugs. I don't have nothing. I cannot see. I have contacts in my eyes right now.
Hey, but Amber, what we're doing
No,
is...
it's not right. I get dragged out my car. It's just not right.
Hey,
and I can't call my dad. I can't call nobody.
Hey.
I don't feel safe. No.
Amber, we're just doing field sobriety to see if
No,
you're
but
able
they
to
put
drive.
me on my car. Like I'm a criminal. Like I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Can you see it over here with your eyes if you go? Okay.
I have my prescription in the car. I cannot see.
You can't see?
I cannot see. They're telling me.
So, can you see or not see?
Please call my dad.
Well,
no, I have prescription. My prescription is in the car. I cannot see. I'm literally blind. Okay. I have these. I have prescription in my eyes right now as we speak. So they're telling me that I just want to call my father. I don't feel safe. I just want to call my dad.
Hey, well, we asked you earlier if you could see. You said you could see.
I told her. No,
So right now you can't see anything.
I can see. But I have contacts.
See how he's confronting her? He ain't gonna let that go. Okay, wait. You said you could see. Now you can't see. So that's what I like. Okay, we're not letting it. We're not letting this go.
I would have told her, man, would you please stop swinging your little short arms around? I feel threatened. Okay, would you please keep your little short arms to the side? Please, it's not helping right now. It's not helping. Shit. That's why. See, this is why I can't. This is why I can't be the police. This is why I can't be the police.
But look, she has pretty dimples. See that?
Okay. I see an Adam's apple too. The fuck? Shit.
You know what?
And why her hands look like that? Is it my computer or why her hands look like AI hands? You know how when you do hands in AI and they come out fucking looking? Why she got AI hands, y'all? What is happening right now? Is it my computer? Is it me?
Her pointer and her middle finger seems to be longer than the other two.
She got AI hands. Okay, why her thumb way the fuck back there? What?
I know she got ashy hands. I know that much.
Shit.
Just as involved as her lips, though. Oh, Shay B said, Legacy, you need to stop playing so much. This must stop.
If this suffer don't look like she just lost a Fantasia lookalike contest, if you don't want me, then talk to me. Go ahead and free yourself. She just lost the Fantasia lookalike contest. Came in 69th place.
Why she gotta come in 69th?
69th place. And one of them was 69. This little stripper right here. Okay. Good luck.
CJ said, Legacy, men are not looking at dimples on her face. She's got lip fillers. This is what black women and lip fillers look like. Wait a minute, you trying to tell me she got fillers in them lips? Because her lips are awfully thin to have filler.
Her lips ain't matching the rest of her mouth. All right. Her lips don't match the rest of her face. So I kind of see what she's saying. Yeah. No.
V. Lenore said, don't do Fantasia, Native. Don't do her.
I said she lost the Fantasia lookalike contest. You don't know me, then go ahead and free yourself. If you don't want me, then don't.
See,
go ahead with someone else.
Call me on Keisha's phone. Says she looks good to me. She ain't got no fillers.
I mean, look, I'm just, hey, to each his own,
So she can get your paycheck, but she can't get Natives. Okay.
She sure can. She could not with them little hands. I wouldn't know how to put the money in them little bitty hands. Look at her hands. All her fingers the same size.
Now wait a minute. Now what's wrong with people with small hands? Now come on.
Look at why her fingers all the same size.
I don't know. That's weird.
They wouldn't know when they book her. They ain't gonna know which finger to take a fingerprint from because they all the same size.
Look, I'm looking at my fingers, and they all. I mean, they don't look like that.
Why her thumb way the fuck over there though? Look where her thumb at. Why is her thumb way the fuck over there? That ain't where your thumb goes.
You can't even make I mean, they're spread up. Okay, I'm just.
That's what I'm saying. There's some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit happening right now. She done drunk Chemical X like the Powerpuff Girls. I'm just saying, she owns something. Shit.
It's in my eyes, so for her to tell me that I was driving the wrong way, I could not see.
So right now, do you have contacts in there?
I have contacts in my eyes right now. I can pull them out my eyes now.
So you can see.
I can see. Okay. I can see you now. Yes.
Okay. So
but I could not see earlier. I'm not drunk because I have contacts in my eyes.
Oh, you put them in later or something?
Yes. I have to put drops in them. They get blurry at certain times. I would not make this up.
Okay.
And I feel embarrassed. Like, can I just please call my father?
Well, you can call when we're done with field sobriety. We're not done yet.
Sir, I can pull my contact out my eye right now. You don't see it because it's my natural eye color.
But I need you to see so we can do this.
All right. So what I'm trying to tell you, she said I was driving the wrong way. I don't feel like I was driving the wrong way. If this is why I got pulled over from driving the wrong way, I cannot see.
I didn't. I don't feel like I was driving the wrong way. Mind you, you said you couldn't see a minute ago, but now you can see. I like the way he keeps bringing it back. Can you see or not? Can you see or not? He keeps asking her that. And she keeps, because she's drunk, she keeps just like digging a hole for herself.
How short is she? Because she is definitely looking up at him, like for real, at a serious angle. Like, how short? Where's his body cam at? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Where's the body cam at that she's looking up like this?
And you see he's close up to her. So that goes to she looks like she's probably about my height. She really does. And she is looking up at him.
Oh, okay, so where's his camera at? On his belly? Like, where's his camera at?
Probably.
I'm confused. If his face is way up there, where is the camera at? This is a weird angle.
The camera is usually like right there, like just a little bit above the heart or a little bit below the heart.
Is he like 8 feet tall? What the fuck is happening right now? I don't understand.
Jay Vickers said, book him, Dano. Salt and Pepper Trusted says she can't see through the lashes. That's what it is. She can't see through them lashes. What did Shabby said? That's exactly what she's doing. Had to stacks on money in the trunk. Hey, I wonder what's in her trunk. They didn't go in there, but that's kind of interesting though. What's in?
She keep her mask. That's where she keep her Rey Mysterio mask. She a stripper Mysterio.
Well,
Go ahead.
hey, music and hood music and fine dining. What do you expect? What do you expect?
You want to finish or not?
I can do the sobriety test. I'm not drunk, sir.
Okay, so
I'm
let's
not drunk.
let's
I'm not.
continue and let's finish. Okay. All right. Feet together, hands by your side. I'll give you another opportunity. Okay. Eyes and eyes only. All right.
What was the first?
There you go. Put your right foot right in front of it. Heel, toe, touching. Yep. Hands by your side. Okay.
Please mark down that I cannot see.
Yes, I'll put that. But you told me you could see. So which one is it?
No, I cannot see. She told me that I drove the wrong direction.
Oh,
I cannot see.
got
I
it.
have contacts in my
I know,
eye.
but you can see right now.
No.
While taking sobriety tests, Amber was in complete denial. She claimed her vision was the issue, blaming her contacts for her inability to see. She argued that she hadn't driven the wrong way, but the officers weren't convinced.
But you just said you had contacts earlier. You could
I
see.
have contacts in my eyes. I have contacts in my eyes
I know.
right now.
So if you have
I'm
contacts in
legally
your
blind.
eyes,
Like you could literally, I have my prescription in my car.
okay.
So
Did you hear that? Allegedly in Harmon, she's legally blind. So, thus, we are admitting to more crimes because now we're driving when we're legally blind. You are not. If you're legally blind, you shouldn't be driving. But she was driving and she said she is legally blind. Okay. All right.
please mark that down. She
I
said
did.
I drove the wrong way.
No, but I'm asking you right now though. Can you see me?
No, I cannot see.
You can't see me.
I cannot see.
But earlier you just said you could see.
I said I cannot see.
And you said you had contacts and you could
I
see.
said I cannot see. I said I have contacts in my eyes.
I could see them in your eyes.
You can see them, right?
Yeah.
So how can you?
So how could you not see with contacts?
Because they're blurry. They're blurry. I cannot see.
Do you need eye drops?
Yes. She said I drove the wrong way. I
Wait,
cannot see.
But right now, do you need eye drops?
Yes, I do. They're in my car. They're in my car. Everything's in my car. My eyes prescription. Everything is in my car.
Do you need your well? Your contacts are already on.
I
So
contacts are in my eyes, but I need my eye drops. I cannot see. She just told me that I drove the wrong way. I would never drive the wrong way. I have a child at home. I would never drive the wrong way. I would never.
So you could see or couldn't see?
I cannot see
So why are you driving when you can't see?
because I have to make it home.
But you just said that you would never do that. You would never drive the
No,
wrong
she
way.
said I drove the wrong way. I said I would never intentionally drive the wrong way. I would never.
This is where we start talking about shutting up because you have incriminated yourself. First you said you could see, then you say you couldn't see. I think if she hasn't already said, she will say that she didn't have her contacts in, but she put them in while she was driving. And now she's saying she would never intentionally drive down the wrong side of the road, which is implying that, well, I did, but if I had known, I wouldn't have been intentionally doing it. This is what she's doing. She won't shut up.
I have to make a home to my kid. That's what I just said to you.
Okay.
I would never intentionally drive the wrong way. I would never try to endanger anybody.
All right. Well, anyways, do you want to finish this or not?
Are you asking me or are you telling me?
I'm asking. Do you want to finish or not?
We can finish, but I'm telling you, whoever I'm talking to, I cannot see.
Okay.
I have contacts in my eyes. My prescription is in the car right now.
Okay.
My prescription is in the car.
Okay. 9 steps.
I'm never going to be able to stand straight because I
Okay,
have
that's
screws
fine.
in my left ankle.
Okay, just try it.
So you can see?
Yeah, I see it.
You see it?
Yeah.
So I'm never going to be able.
She's got screws in her ankle, her left ankle, but you saw she was trying to kick that door and keep that door from being.
And she a stripper with screws in her ankles.
Well, see, I figured that, she probably broke it, needed screws because she is a stripper and she fell or something when they were sliding down the pole. That's what I was thinking because at this point I was making stuff up.
Is her stripper name C3PO or is her stripper name or is her stripper name Inspector Gadget? Like which one? Go Gadget titties. Go Gadget pole.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Soul Power said, "Man, just go to jail."
That's real. At this point, shit.
Justice mom, Justice mom said, "Man, can you see though?" So yeah, she's a stripper with an injury. Tell me
I'm
that
just
part
saying.
said you can get a ticket for not wearing your glasses, and it's on your license to have corrective lenses. You know, I never had it on my license to have corrective lenses. Shay B said, "Go home, native."
No, Jay Vickers, she cannot work at Ooh, Lord, no, she can't work it. She couldn't. She wouldn't last. Like she would be in a corner somewhere at Stroker. She would not be able to. No, 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 not Stroker. No, 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 Jay Vickers. No,
So she could
no,
never
no.
dance at any place you frequent, huh?
It don't have nothing to do with me. I'm just. I look. And I'm being completely transparent about this, right? Looking at her, right? And looking at her versus like the girls that be in there, she would not make any money. Like she just wouldn't. They no. Strokers come with it. Let me tell y'all, Strokers might not be Magic City, but the Strokers comes with it. They come with it. And she nope. Nope, not talking about. I can't see. Where's your lap? I'm trying to do a lap dance, but I can't see you. I don't have a prescription. Man, get the fuck out my face. Nope, nope, nope. I can't see the pole. Where's the pole? I can't see it. I got screws in my ankles. No, hell no. Hell no. They didn't kick that ass out first night.
I could give you a lap dance, but I need my drops first.
I can't find my drops. Where's your lap? Just tell me where your lap is. I'll try to hear you. I'll try to hear you. Are you sitting over here? Where's the pole? I can't find it.
Can you dance and you're this drunk? That's all I want to know.
Some of them, some of them girls are, and I don't know this to be the case, but I'm just saying, I think because they are in there every night and they drink a lot of alcohol, some of them girls, it take a lot for them to get drunk. Like I've seen them like be, like all night, taking shots. Because remember, guys are buying them drinks. They're not just paying for dances; they're buying them drinks too. So they're in there literally drinking all night and doing hookah all night, and are still able to get up on the pole and do what they do. So I guess I guess it's like a reflex. I don't know that part of it, but I just know that they do drink a lot, during the course of a night. I know that.
Oh, I guess maybe they have a high tolerance. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. It's got to.
See, I'm learning. I don't know how any of that works. Okay. All I ever heard that they have good chicken wings.
That's a lie. Jay Vickers said, "I swear I've seen some girls with C-section scars and bullet wounds and look preggers." Not okay. Let me say everything but the preggers part. Okay, so check this out. There's the C-section scars and bullet wounds. That's the day shift. All right, day shift gonna have that. Right, that's day shift. Day shift. When the strip club opened like at, I guess 11 or 12 or what, I don't know who the fuck goes to a strip club at 11 o'clock in the morning, but whatever. 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, that's them. That's bullet holes and shit. Nighttime, not so much. Nighttime is the A team. When they get like 10, 11 o'clock at night, that's the A team. The A team coming out, and the A team. Them they be on their stuff. So
you telling me the ugly people go home? Is that what you're telling me?
Well, I mean, I seen more bullet holes in the daytime, Legacy Moon. That's all I'm saying. What Jay Vickers is describing, I've seen more of that in the daytime than I have at night. I'm just saying. It's now when you go to I know I went to Onyx. I think Onyx, it doesn't matter. Like when you go to Onyx, it don't matter what time of the day you go there. It's just because I've only been to Onyx in the daytime, and I was super impressed. I was like, oh, y'all ain't playing in the daytime. Okay, all right. Day shift is doing well at Onyx. So, I guess it depends on the club, but not at Strokers. The nighttime, the A team come out. They do.
Oh my, I'm learning some things. All right. Miss Principal said I went to G5 in Miami and a stripper was falling asleep while dancing on stage. She was so high. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my
I
god.
didn't know that was possible.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Stroger, how long ago was that, Jay Vickers? Because see, Stroger's talking about it was after 1 a.m. How long ago was that? Because depending on how long ago it was, I can tell you, Mary Willis say, Native, my son, now I know why you're not married. That don't have nothing to do with me getting married, Mary Willis. I don't live in the strip club. I've been to them. I mean, I'm 48. I done been to my share of strip clubs. They ain't got nothing to do with it, Mary Willis. That ain't why I ain't married. Um, Shoot, it ain't like, hey Native, will you marry me? Nah, I gotta go to the strip club. nah, nah, nah. I feel good. Get the fuck out my face. No, that's not what happened, Mary Willis. No, not at all. The two things have nothing to do with each other. Okay.
Can't marry you. I gotta go to the strip club.
Nah, you want me to marry you? I'm marrying you. I'm gonna go to the strip club. No, that has never happened, Mary Willis. Never.
What you mean? We just got married at 12. Why can't I be at the strip club at 2 a.m.?
I gotta catch the night shift. No.
Oh man.
No, that's not what happened. That's not what happened. Hold on. CJ say my son's father said he was horrified at how nasty it was. This one time he went to a strip club. He said dudes would kiss. Oh wait, kiss and lick on girl after. Oh no. Where was this at, CJ? Because that ain't happening here. They will kick your ass all the way out the club. Like when I tell you these strip clubs here ain't playing none of that stuff right there. Number one, strip clubs in Atlanta are clean. Like they are going to make sure they are clean because if the reputation ever gets out that a strip club is nasty here, ain't nobody going. So strip clubs are going to be clean. They're not going to allow all that licking and they don't do all that, man. They got them. And see, that's the thing that people don't realize about strip clubs. They have security. That security walking around to look for shit like that because they can lose their license if it's an undercover in there and all that shit. They don't. They're not playing that. So I don't know what club that was or where that was, but they don't do nothing like that here. They do not do anything like that here.
You can lick something if you want to. You definitely ain't coming home.
I mean, and then she said that was either Delaware or Philly. Okay, because I'm saying it's not here. It's definitely not happening in these clubs. These clubs are number one. Like I don't know. I didn't know until I moved here that you had to have a license. Like you got to get a stripper's license in order to be able to work in. Yes, you have to get a license here. And if you don't, you cannot dance in any club, legit. Like, so that's the first thing. And then two, they have rules and they have undercovers. They'll do a sting in a minute. Like if they hear about some nasty stuff happening, they will come in and they will do an undercover and you'll be dancing for an undercover doing that nasty shit if you want to, and they will bust your ass, take your license, and put your ass in jail. Like they serious. Like it ain't nothing frivolous. They are serious about the rules here. So not saying that shady shit don't happen anyway, because it do. But what I'm saying is that it's not as like haphazard as people think it is. They regulate strip clubs here a lot. Like there's a lot of rules behind them. That the stuff times they got to close, and depending on what county you in, depends on how much they can take off at one time. It's crazy because I think in Fulton County they can get all the way naked. Matter of fact, I know in Fulton County they can get all the way naked. In DeKalb County, I don't really know what the rule is. I think they can just do topless. I don't know. But I do know that it varies from place to place in Atlanta, how that works.
Okay. Miss HLS said Native is well versed on strip clubs. Let me tell you, I don't know. I'm okay with everything, and if there's a G-string involved, I'm okay with that. But when you start completely naked, that's just I got some concerns. I just got concerns.
Let me tell y'all, yes, I am. Because remember, y'all, I want y'all to keep in mind who y'all talking to here. Okay, I am versed not only strip club, but I was in the music industry. I was in the music business. Like we were in strip clubs. Like the last place that I seen Soulja Slim was in a strip club. Like we were, like that was a part of rap culture, being in strip clubs. You know what I'm saying? Like we were there. So yes, I'm versed in it, but not just because I willy-nilly just went to strip clubs. I was there because that's where we had to be. That's where the DJs were. You know, we wanted to get spins. If you wanted to get your record heard, you put it in the strip club DJ hand. You know what I'm saying? Because they gonna be dancing to it, and the dude's gonna be in there. They're gonna be like, "Who is that?" And then you know, it went from there. So the two things were tied together. So yeah, I ain't gonna lie to y'all and tell y'all I don't know about strip clubs. I do. I know a lot about them from place to place. I've seen a lot of things in strip clubs. I have.
I did see that on what's that show? The at where the pink is, you know that show. I saw that because it was that a big thing for that guy to get his song to play, and they played it in the strip club, and that's what made it blow up is because it played in the strip club. So I was like,
Yeah.
okay, well that's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah, the last time I seen Soldier Slim, we was in the club. We was in the Roxbury. He had about. I'm not lying to y'all. That boy had about 5 strippers on him. He had like 3 in his lap, and 2 of them was on his arm. And I could barely see him. And then he called my name out, you know, we hung out. And that was, oh my God, that was about 6 months before he got murdered. And in New Orleans. And so like, yeah, that was a big part of it. That was a part of the culture. And I remember like the DJ was really breaking his record because I'll Pay For It had just came out. And so it was I'll Pay For It, and the DJ played I'll Pay For It like 4 times straight. And we had a good time that night. And that was the last time I seen my boy. So it was definitely a part of the culture. Definitely a part of what we did was the strip club part too. So
Well,
yeah.
you know, Diddy, he had those, and I know that this is a thing. Don't ask me how, but he used to have the, you know how you lay on a table and then like you're a buffet,
Mhm.
like the females like a buffet and the men eat the, yeah. Well, I mean that is a thing because I just happen to know that. I ain't gonna say
The
how, but
buffet.
I knew that.
Wait, hold on. Wait, they did a buffet. Wait, what happened?
You
They,
haven't. It's above, like the woman is spread out. It's on a table, and it's like
they
food.
put a
And
woman on the table and they put food on her?
uh-huh.
Hell no, I ain't doing that. Cause I don't know. Cause look, I don't know how your pH go with grapes. I don't know how your pH go with pineapples. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. It might ruin the taste. I don't want to eat nothing off your body.
They use,
Like that ain't.
yeah. Well, yeah, and they'll put different things on different parts, and you can lick it off and stuff.
Because everybody. Let me tell you something. Everybody titty sweat is not palatable. Everybody titty sweat is not palatable, okay? Like everybody titty sweat don't go with everything. You know what I'm saying? Titty sweat actually, you know, if you are with somebody and that's their titty sweat, then that's their titty sweat. And you just live with it, right? But just random titty sweat? Oh hell no. I'm not finna eat no random titty sweat with no guacamole and shit. No, man. No, bean dip and titty sweat. Fuck that. Okay. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, Legacy Moon. That's a horrible idea.
I got because I just never mind, but I do know that is a thing, and
Look,
they pay decent money for it because you don't get your money like per lick or anything like that. You get it like off the person who is promoting it. You get your money up front.
listen, I feel like stuff like that is for like intimate, me and my partner. That's that type of shit. I don't believe that shit like that should be like public. Like I'm gonna lay on the table and let people eat food off of me. No, if me and my partner we got a big enough table and we got enough food and Cool Whip and shit, then we gonna do that in the crib. I'm not gonna go nowhere in public and eat nothing off no woman. Like that is awful.
You could be. They had like different, like you could be a dessert on the dessert table. You have be on the ice cream sundae table. Yeah,
No, because okay, so what do they got a salad bar too, where you get olives and lettuce and shit? I mean, what the fuck? Like, I
they
mean, that
don't
sounds
necessarily have that, but they do have like a where they have like, I guess you can say hors d'oeuvres like type. They just have different like throughout this club.
hors d'oeuvres. So, like, what
Mhm.
cheese and crackers? You can get the cheese and crackers. Yeah.
Fancy.
Can I get some Ritz crackers, some saltines? What the
Now
fuck? Like,
I will say that this is V. Lenore said, "Who was eating grapes off Legacy?" I was. I will say, and I don't know that they do this in like a regular strip club. But this was an actual their private shows, and a lot of it was being done overseas, and it was also for the LBGT LB G, you know that the alpha, yeah. So, but the money was very good.
No, fuck that shit. Because what if
I
look,
didn't take them, but I'm just saying I was offered. I just
but
didn't.
what if one of them, like, they go to eat some of them, they're like, oh, these pickles are good. Oh, those are cucumbers. No, they pickles. No, those were cucumbers. Well, when they put them on them, they might have been cucumbers. They're pickles now.
Why don't
Nasty fucks. Like, what the hell? No, no, no.
let's just say you can just eat whatever's on the table. That's all I'm gonna say.
No,
Whatever's, you know.
no. All I'm saying is that type of shit.
Whether it's attached or whether it is already attached to a body or it can be
Yeah, but see, but
detached.
that's the type of shit I'm not gonna do in no public setting. I don't give a fuck how private the club is.
Well, me either. That's why I didn't, the money, and it was very, very, very good money. But no, no, I
No,
wasn't. No, and then
no, I can't.
especially if that's not, especially if you not, you know, yeah. But it was good money. It was very good
Nah,
money.
nah, I couldn't see myself going in no shit like that. I would be in the left in the first 10 minutes. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck if it's gummy bears. Y'all know I love gummy bears, right? I don't give a fuck if it's gummy bears. You know what I'm saying? Like, these gummy bears off me? Fuck no. I want to eat these gummy bears out the package. Where's the package?
Yeah, that was just a tad bit too intrusive for me. It was.
You nasty fucks. No, I don't want no damn gummy bears. I already think that the strip. I think the strip club buffet is nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember this one club in Pensacola. They tried to have a buffet, and my dumb ass went and got a plate, and I was like, oh my god, this is the worst shit ever. And then I thought about it, like, it was in a dark corner. It's all kind of titty molecules in the air. Like, I ain't do that shit no more, man. I was
Molecules.
titty molecules. Like, what you think happen when the titties go flopping around? You think nothing happens? No, it's titty molecules, and they're in the air. They land on shit. You know what I'm saying? And there hasn't been enough research to know whether titty molecules are safe to eat. There's not enough research out there to know if titty molecules are safe to digest. All right. And I thought about that shit after I took the first wing, and I was like, oh, hell no. They had the nerve to have wings and deviled eggs and shit that titty molecules could just fall on. It wasn't like the shit was falling. Like, I mean, it was nasty, like, Simone. And I just, I ain't doing that.
Should be said titty pollen.
No. But see, listen, Jay Vickers, that's what I'm saying. On my mate. See, you just said the right part. On my mate. You damn right. On my mate. Shit. You know what I'm saying? But to go to like a outing and then walk
Yeah.
in and it's a random person with gummy bears on them. First of all, I don't know where them gummy bears came from. That's important. All right. Second of all, I don't know what the gummy bears taste like on your skin. I don't know what your skin did to them gummy bears. You see what I'm saying? You're fucking with the integrity of the gummy bears, especially them Albanese gummy bears. God dog it, those things are good. So I don't know, there's a lot of question marks. Now with my partner, shit, it could be gummy bears, it could be it could be mustard on a beat. It could be shit on my partner. Oh hell yeah, we talking about whipped cream. We talking about, like, I mean, shit. I don't even eat chicken gizzards. Okay, I don't even eat chicken gizzards. Okay? But let me come home and my partner got chicken gizzards. Guess what? Guess what's getting ate that night? Chicken gizzards. Shit. I'm just, I'm just letting you know. So Jay Vickers, you said the key word was mate. I ain't doing that shit out in no public forum and no party or no shit like that. Hell no.
Yeah, it was just too. And then the thing of it is, it was dim, and I was like, I'm looking at the pictures, and I'm like, this is just very dim. No, I said, mm-mm.
Jay Vickers, I take gummy bears very seriously. I've been eating gummy bears since I was like, so yes, I do take them serious. Okay. I don't like the little tough. You know how sometimes they be too little and they be too tough. I like them at a certain texture. All right, I like them at a certain flavor because sometimes if you buy the cheap ones, they all taste the same. They're all just sweet. There's no difference in the
Just
flavor.
wax, sweet
They're just
wax.
all they all taste the same. So no. And so now you talking about incorporating gummy bears into a very intimate moment, okay? And no, yes, I do take that very serious, Jay Vickers. I do, okay? I'm not shying away from anything I'm saying. I take those gummy bears very serious, okay? And don't try to juju what they call them things, juju bees and all that shit. No, that's
Yeah,
not
I know what you talking.
that's not gummy, okay?
That's wax. That's
That's wax.
definitely wax.
Right. Now you want to talk about getting into the Coke bottles and all that other shit, the gummy Cokes and all that shit like that. We can talk about that. But right now, yes, Jay Vickers, I take them gummy bears very, very serious. Shit.
Yeah, but that's my limitation of all I know about what goes on in sort of clubs like that. That's all I know is that you can make if you want to be a part of the buffet, you can make very, very good money.
Hell no,
Like,
it ain't enough money in the world to make me do no shit
but
like that.
yeah,
I would be paranoid, you know what I'm saying? That motherfuckers be wanting to, like swallow shit that ain't supposed to be swallowed. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be my paranoia, you know what I'm saying? Or bite shit that's really sensitive and they don't need to be bitten. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? That's my
uh-huh,
whole thing. And motherfuckers is doing that shit on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like, look,
yeah.
I told you that was not a cookie. I told you that was not a cookie. And we already talked about this shit 3 different times, Margaret. Okay? Or at this point, you're doing it on purpose, Margaret. Shit. At this point, you're doing it on purpose, Margaret. Stop.
Oh. Miss Principal, thank you so much for wait a minute, look, wait a minute. Here we go. Wait a minute.
How could I forget that I had given her an interest? All this time she was standing there, she listened to her love. Banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the banging on the banging on the banging on the bathroom, banging on the 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 banging on the.
Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Principal, for the super chat. She says eating food marinated in ass air. Gross.
For real. It is. Ass air. That's right. Ass air. It is. It is, man.
Oh
It
my
is.
gosh.
It's terrible. It's terrible. I'll never do it again. Should I be? Y'all don't know. Like I think the last couple times I was in the club, I was starving. I refused to get in that food. I'm not. Y'all ain't finna get me. I'll just wait. I'll go to Waffle House. I left there and went to Waffle House. Fuck that shit. What Mm-mm.
Look, I went to a club one time and they had, everybody always talk about how good their chicken wings and stuff was, but the club just wasn't clean. And then
Mm-hmm.
especially when you go into the bathroom and all 4 of the stalls is out of toilet paper. And
Damn.
what toilet paper they did have left was what traipsed off of somebody's shoe as they were walking out. No, sir, no, ma'am.
No.
Oh, they got some good. They got some good. No.
Hold on, and let me respond since I'm having this dialogue with Jay Vickers. Okay, Jay Vickers say you probably buy up all the Albanese products at TJ Maxx. I buy up all the Albanese products wherever I go. Okay, Albanese is sold at Sprouts. They sell them at Kroger. They sell them at when I did go to Publix, I would get them at Publix. No, I buy up all the Albanese products wherever I can find Albanese products, and when I can't find them, I will order them off of Amazon. See, Jay Vickers think I'm playing with these gummy bears. She think I'm playing. See, she think I don't know Albanese at TJ Maxx. I don't wait to go to TJ Maxx. I don't be in TJ Maxx. Okay, I go and get my Albanese products. Like they got the True to Fruit, which just came out. Okay, and they have them at Sprouts. They're $14 a bag. You think I didn't give them people $14 for a bag of them things? And you think they wasn't true to fruit? They absolutely were. They absolutely were. I'm serious about these gummy bears, y'all. For real. That's my thing.
Well, yeah, I know that. I definitely know that you are serious about your gummy bears. And allegedly, in Harmon says, Google says, Native is a connoisseur. A connoisseur is someone who has a strong appreciation and expertise in a particular field. Often the X clubs. Now, Google did not say all that.
No, listen, I don't know about the X clubs, okay? Because I don't consider a strip club to be an X club. I think those are two different things.
Yeah, it
So
is.
I don't know anything about like I don't know that much about. I know where Trapeze is. I know Trapeze is on the off of Fulton Industrial, but now that is an X club. That's an X club. They say Will and Jada used to be in there, but that's just what they say. I believe it, but that's what they say. But I don't. I'm more along the lines of strip because honestly, before I moved here, we ain't had no clubs. Not that I knew of. We ain't had no clubs like that where I was from. So I knew more about the strip clubs and the strippers than that part.
Okay, I'm not even going to read all of. Hey, GC, good morning. I'm not going to even read all of Shay V's comment, but she said I saw a TikTok video, and this girl said men love a stank. You know what? Um, you said that's right. After a work twang. Mm-mm.
Um,
This
hold
is
on. So wait, is this supposed to be a ass native type thing? I'm gonna do a AMA, even though I probably shouldn't. But I'm gonna do an AMA just to see what y'all ask me. But is that supposed to be something I'm supposed to answer?
Do you really, Native? Do you really think that you need to do that just to see what you see what they ask you just on just regular? Do you really think you want to go there? Really?
I'm gonna do an
Okay.
AMA and I'm gonna shut it down after like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
I can't do y'all. But no, I'll just say it. Let me just say this. I think that there is a lot to be said about what you will do for somebody that you are in love with. I'll just say that. I'll say that. Yeah. But like not random shit. I keep telling y'all, not random shit. Not random girl that I just met, don't know anything about type shit. We ain't doing that. No. No. Now when you get to know somebody and that's your, y'all are, familiar with each other, then yeah, I mean certain stuff is gonna be, more kosher.
Right, but these random heifers,
Nah, we ain't going off of I just met you at CVS type shit. Nah,
like in the parking lot, like at the Quick Trip,
no,
like some
no,
people
no.
we know.
In
Mm-mm.
the CVS at the pharmacy. What the fuck you was at the pharmacy for? I don't give a damn what you look like. What you was at the pharmacy for? Like
You was
you
getting
have to
what
tell
kind of
me
cream?
what's that prescription for? You know what I'm saying? Nah. We ain't doing that.
There's an episode of the Golden Girls where they was in there they was buying condoms and some kind of cream, and the guy went over the loudspeaker and said something about it. Mm-mm. No, hey champions, yeah, no indeed, no
I'm not
indeed.
look, Jay Vickers, I'm not Lamont. I don't tell people when to bathe, okay? I'm not Lamont. That ain't what I do. All right. So if anybody gonna be around me, they gotta be clean in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just me. I'm not finna be around nobody that I gotta go tell take a bath.
Yeah, if you gotta
So
tell them, you better not touch them.
yeah, nah. But let's just say that in a scenario where you've been with somebody, you with that person, y'all exclusive, and they come back from the gym or come back from working out, you know what I'm saying, y'all might get into a freaky little little tussle, you know what I'm saying, a little situation, some hot steamy relations might happen,
I
you know what I'm
got
saying,
I gotta take a
might
shower.
some hot steamy relations might happen. Now this ain't gonna be an everyday thing, but it might just work out because sometimes them spandex be looking good. And you come in the house and you done work yourself up into a little tizzy and you're looking kind of good in your little workout outfit, a little you're losing a little bit. I see where it's kind of hanging where it's supposed to hang and something might just happen in that moment. All right. Now is that an everyday thing? No. Is this an exclusive you my person type of deal? Absolutely. This is not just I met you at the gym and, and I'm at your house. You know,
Come
we ain't
on
doing
and go with me.
it. Because look, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna have to reverse what Teddy said. Turn them on.
Hey, ATR only Echo knows is here. How you doing? Where you been? I know we on different sides of the pond, so we can't always meet up, but yeah.
Look, I'm trying to tell y'all, look, y'all talking about no. I'm trying to tell y'all, these are things that people do that are, I'm not talking about, again, y'all got to realize, I'm talking about somebody that, you know, like you know that person, that's your partner, that's your, you know, y'all been, you know, you familiar, okay? I ain't talking about unfamiliar people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about that.
But okay, I'm with you, Nader. I don't have a problem with that, but sometimes I have just smelled men who have come in from playing basketball, and I cannot.
Yeah, but that's a different dynamic, because what I am talking about is a woman versus a man. See, men have a lot of I don't know how y'all do it, but it's a lot because I know when if I go out with my cameras and it's hot and I take pictures, and I've been taking pictures for like hours, and I come back in, I'm heading straight to the shower. Like it's don't pass go. But I know dudes that don't do that. I know dudes that will sit down on the couch funky, they funky, and you know, I know what you're saying. I do. But what I'm talking about is like, I don't know, with women, I feel like it's different. I feel like it's sometimes not every woman, okay, but some women, you know, they don't perspire in a really funky way.
But at the same time, we're a little cleaner though. That's what
I'm saying. That's why I wouldn't expect, okay, put it like this. I wouldn't expect nobody to do that for me. Like, I wouldn't expect to come in like from the gym or from playing basketball, smelling like outside, smelling like sweat, smelling like funk, you know what I'm saying? And then be like, hey baby, come here. No, I wouldn't expect that. You know what I'm saying? But it's different for women. Women are cleaner. Women do, you know, for the most part, you know, are cleaner. So I give you that. Yeah, absolutely.
So, because what Nesto say, you smell like when you go outside, you smell like a dog when you come in.
That's what I'm saying. So, you know, I'm trying to be perfectly clear about what we're talking about. I'm not talking about like just nasty, but women do, you know, have a tendency to be, you know, I can't really describe it. It's like I don't know. It's like it's not a stank. Like if you were a woman that just like stank, then that's a whole thing. But there is an essence. I'll use that word, essence. You know what I'm saying, with your partner, that you can, you know, that's not funk. It's not P-funk. It's not, you know what I'm saying? It's not no George Clinton type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
You was great. Let me finish this video because I was great. Said P-funk.
That's that P-funk. To the roof off the motherfucking roof off the mother. To the roof off the sucker. No, we're not doing that.
In compression socks.
No, we want the funk. Gotta have that funk.
Adjust your radio. All right, y'all. Here we have the conclusion of the girl who can't see but can see but can't see.
Let's look at this. Let's look at this.
Who has screws with T-Rex arms. And okay.
I'm gonna stand straight on this foot.
Okay.
I'm never gonna be able to stand straight on this foot. I have screws in my left ankle, and I have an eye condition.
What's your eye condition?
I cannot see. I told you my prescription is in the car.
Okay.
I cannot see.
Do you want to do it or not?
I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I'm going to do it, but I'm letting you know that
okay.
I'm never going to be able to stand straight.
Okay.
Because I have screws in this ankle, okay?
Okay.
So please don't say I'm drunk or I'm incoherent or anything like that. I'm never going to be able to stand straight.
All right.
With this, you see it, right?
Yeah.
So please take note of that.
Amber's story kept shifting, but the officers weren't fooled. Her excuses didn't add up, and the more she talked, the messier it got. The officers stayed sharp, picking apart her contradictions while she struggled to keep her act together.
1, 2, 3, you're gonna count out loud again. 9
You
steps back.
understand that I can never.
Yes, we already went
Okay.
over that.
And I
You're
cannot
done.
see,
Yeah,
right?
we
Okay.
already went
Wait a minute, y'all. Okay, I had to readjust. Okay.
over all that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can never.
I understand. Go ahead.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Spread your feet, please. Thank you. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Hold on.
So I took my money on my card to go where?
You see that? Yes, ATR only Echo knows this is her work shirt because she is a scripper. Now this down here on her elbows and stuff, this happened, because they threw her on the ground. But this other stuff up here, that's already there. I mean, I guess you. Villanor said, "Is that bullet holes in the elbow?" No, V. They had to take her out the car and they threw her on the ground. So that's where I'm assuming that was my assumption was that's why that was like that because they threw her on the ground. But the stuff up here, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's eczema. I'm not sure.
So I'll tell you in a second. We're gonna put it in your property when you at the jail, okay? So you get to keep it so nobody takes it. Nothing under your bra or anything. It's my foot's there for a reason. I'm not. It's not.
I'm not trying to.
I know, but my foot's right there for a reason.
Babe, I'm trying to go home. I'm not trying to do anything, taking me in any trouble. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm not trying to resist you. I'm not trying to do anything.
Is this sewn in?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Have a seat.
Have a seat, okay? And we'll get your phone. All right.
Careful. It's a little slippery. Have a seat all the way in. Use my reach.
That in my phone, my money, everything.
Yes. I promise.
What's gonna happen to my card?
It's getting towed. It's going to go to Johnson's. That's why we're taking the money out of there so the tow truck drivers don't have access to it, okay? We'll give you that address and everything, okay?
She was arrested, her car was towed, and her cash was safely stored. Her story was full of excuses, but the facts were clear, and the truth came out. After completing the field sobriety test, the suspect was arrested and taken to the Orange County DUI Center. Her blood alcohol level was recorded at 0.164, twice the legal limit to drive. The suspect was charged with DUI, reckless driving, driving with a suspended license, and failure to comply with police commands. Court records show that the suspect was found guilty of driving under the influence. She received probation, fines, and an extended driver's license suspension. If you enjoyed the video, hit that like button and drop your thoughts in the comments. Let's see who stands out the most. The best comment gets pinned. And don't forget to share this video with your friends and family so they don't miss out on the fun. And
So I've already done that part. I've shared this with my friends and family. And she it's the whole idea that she already had. So we're dealing with all that. She said, I'm not a criminal. I would never break the law. That's all the things she was saying. Her license was suspended. So she was driving without a license, which is, last I checked, against the law. So now they've extended it. She has extended suspension. Now let me go over here and pull up this thing that Shaby got on Instagram while Native talks to y'all.
Why Villanor said I think they stabbed her. They stabbed her elbow. No, ain't nobody stabbed her, Villanor.
Wait a
Ain't nobody grabbed her.
No, V. They threw her on the ground. So these are the because y'all know, well, in case y'all didn't know, they make tampons now where like it actually catches the instead of absorbing it catches. So they do that now, and that's what this looks like. I guess if y'all can see it. Wait a minute, did I? Let me. Okay, it's up there. So this is. I don't know how to make stuff bigger. I don't know how to make stuff bigger on here. But anyway, that's the oh there it is. Okay, here we go. So this is the Tampax thing, right? Now we are going to look at I am assuming this is a video that you sent me, Shay B, with the this lady and her oh shoot, no, come over here. This lady talking about a woman. Okay, here we go. Wait a minute. Native, are you watching this?
I am.
And you ain't got nothing to say yet. Okay.
No, why would I have something to say?
Why would you have? Because you're native, but okay. All right.
Native don't always got something to say. Sometimes Native is quiet.
Why ain't it playing? It don't look like it's. Is it playing?
No.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. First of all, I got to see why it ain't playing because it's not playing. But let me do this again. It's not playing. I don't know why it's not playing. So it's not playing, but this is nasty.
Oh wait, are you in the Instagram?
Yeah.
It's not gonna play from there. You got to pull it out, or you got to trying to think. You probably got to save it first and then
Oh
play it, but
hell.
it's not gonna
I
play
can't do
directly
all
from.
that. I
It's not gonna
can't do all
play
that.
directly from Instagram.
Okay. But I've okay. Well, it won't play, but that was just what she was saying was just nasty anyway. Mm-mm. Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all, we are done. We are done. And we are back up here to our legacy. Go over and go over here. Go over doxing our good sis. I was trying to. That's another reason why I wanted to pull it down because I noticed that. Um, I noticed that. That's why I wanted to pull that down. Oh my gosh, I'm sitting on my thing and I'm still hurting. Yeah, but I did notice that. I did notice that, but like a cup, recyclable. Yeah, I don't know that those things are recyclable, but they are like a cup. They do make those now for women. I don't.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's nasty. Why is Native talking like Tyrone Big? Why is Native talking like Tyrone Bigham? I don't know.
What have I said that was like Tyrone Biggums? That's what I want to know. What Tyrone Biggamish thing have I said?
What crackhead thing has he said?
I'm just curious.
Well, y'all, we are done here. We are done with After Dark. We made it. God, dog it. We made it to 5 hours. Well, we're done and we're getting off of here. Native will be back on Sunday for Strawberry Sunday, where he's going to be
Oh,
doing.
we got a call, y'all. Okay.
Oh,
We got a call that we gonna go over on Sunday. Now I'm gonna go to sleep and I'm gonna wake up and listen to why Nesto don't want Sonya to pick him up in the damn RV because this should be good. Okay, But we got a call we're gonna talk about on Sunday, y'all. So that's what we doing. I'm just letting y'all know in advance that is what we are doing on Sunday. So I will see you all at 1:30 p.m. Eastern time. I don't know what time that is over in LA, Villanor. I don't know if that's like 3 in the morning. I don't know. I don't know how y'all time work over there, okay?
Yeah,
But
we don't.
1:30 Eastern time.
I mean, because who knows? V might be on Crenshaw or, in the SWATs. I mean, I don't know. She might actually
Everything
go
happens.
somewhere.
Everything in LA happens on Crenshaw. I
Yeah.
learned that from all the movies. All the movies, everything happens. So, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's what she is. Okay. So, but 1:30 on Sunday, I will be there for Strawberry Sunday. So hopefully you all will be there because I'm gonna tell y'all what I ain't heard this call, but I can tell you what we're gonna have a good time on Sunday. I do know that.
If y'all just saw the thumbnail, let me do the. Well, no, the thumbnail alone had me just cracking up at the pettiness of Shay because we had the call from tonight. We had an Eddie Bauer. She was very specific. Now she didn't just put any RV because see, I'd have probably just slapped any old RV up there, but she had an Eddie Bauer. She had that up there, and then at the bottom, she had a sign saying "No baby on board." So the pettiness and the shadiness of it all just had me cracking up. But yeah, I can't wait to hear that. I
Oh, we're gonna
cannot
well,
wait to hear that.
we're gonna have a good time. Trust me. Strawberry Sunday. Y'all come through and see me. But tomorrow is going to be Native Saturday, and I'm gonna get me some rest because these late nights is catching up with me for real, for real.
I slept all day today, and I ain't gonna lie, cause first of all, I woke up and it was like 5 in the morning, and why was it thundering and lightning? I had never heard of such. And then the sun didn't come out until like almost 1:30 p.m. So
Wow.
I couldn't understand what was happening. It was like I woke up, it was 12:30, and I was like, did I sleep till the evening? What's happening? But no, the sun hadn't got out yet. It hadn't come
And
out yet.
I just want to let Jay Vickers know that tomorrow or today there will be some gummy bear consumption. Okay, it will be out of the bag and not off of a body. So just so you know.
I would order me some of those gummy bears, but as of yet, I did not go over. Needless to say, it was raining, so I still don't have access to my account. My
Mm.
bank called me fast, quick, and in a hurry because someone made a fraudulent charge, and they got me like within 5 minutes of that charge. And it was like, did you make no, I didn't. So they was like, okay, well, we are we are going to inactivate your card. And I was like, wait a minute, what? You can't. I got bills to pay. I got Well, you can always go and get you a card made, but other than that, the one we send you, it's going to be there in 5 days. So I just was beside myself. So I have had no money and have not been able to buy anything for days now. So that's what
I
happened
don't think
to
you got a
me.
birthday.
Huh? Oh, 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 I forgot. Let me get that. Let me get that. Where's that at? Where is the birthday song? No, that's the Fat Mouse. We don't want to do that to you. Um, the birthday is Miss. Oh, here it is. Okay. Allegedly in Harmon. Hello. Here we go. Now I'm back. So happy birthday to you, allegedly in Harmon, and many, many more. I'm glad that I'm glad they caught it too. My tie. I am. And they caught it real fast, quick, and in a hurry. And I am so glad that they did. Even though I was complaining about it, I'm glad that they did. I really am. So we are going to get out of here so Native can go to bed. He is very, very tired. I can just hear it in his voice. I do have an outro, so we don't have to get a letter from Native. All right. Y'all have yourselves a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow, probably around 9 o'clock. Okay. Good night, y'all.